Yes, if somebody just Discord message me, yes. I was quickly trying to read through the tutorial so I didn't have to sit there and drag for too long. But yes, for people who listened at the very end of last stream, hello! For people who did not, ooh, my bee. Also, did I hit stream on that? I did. Okay, did I mute? Not mute. Did I pause? I did. Good, good, good. Dude, I am so excited. I've been thinking about this while I'm sleeping. This game. What's good, Cat? Cat says, yo, what's good, Cat? How are you, my boy?
Lord Blazefire 1985 said tacos.
What's good, Lord? Lord, if you can stomach it long enough, I do have some AI stuff to show y'all. One that I don't feel shame to show you as well. It's a fucking giga big image. And it looks nice, I think. But yeah.
Raidnade said, how you doing today, Grin?
What's good, Raid? What's good, my boys? I've been looking through the tutorial stuff. Also, might I add, this is just like, probably is not indicative of the game, but I do appreciate it. The tutorial stuff has like videos. It tells you how to block and shit. If you go up to like...
Lone Syndicate said, where 5 he last imagined. You said you were going to send Grin.
Where? I didn't say I was. I'd say maybe. Anyways, well, yeah, I'll probably show it. Anyways, but let's see. Regardless, what I was saying was they're like the tutorial, like this whole little thing. It's actually not a bad read. Like normally it's just blocks of text that like signal or something, but this actually gives you like things and all that stuff to break down weapons.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said, yo, GRINN, I'm just chilling and honoring Single Awareness Day.
Single Awareness Day. Don't be doing that to me, man. What if you never single because you always have yourself? And you can be damn good company to yourself in every way, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, but yeah. But yeah, also, it's Happy Valentine's Day, gang. I forgot. What do you call it? Yeah. I had to be reminded it was today as well. Anyway.
Catman 11,234 said, I am hyped. I'm driving up to go skiing with my parents and some friends,
nice.
So I'm in the car for the next 2 hours.
Jeez.
So I'm all yours, winking face.
Woo.
Only problem is I'm watching on 144p. GF is working, so I'm here.
Let's go! That's a fucking good-ass day, man. You gonna go ahead and go and skiing and shit? Yeah, snowboarder. I was stubborn and chose to be a snowboarder and just got really strong legs from, like, plowing down the entire hill. Because, yeah. Zero control. But anyways. But, ladies and gentlemen, I want to do one thing, because I looked at the gameplay a little bit yesterday, just seeing how it all looked. Let's turn up the FOV, because it is a little bit far the F away. I think it looks better when it's pulled back a little bit. It also just might be the nature of our hands will always be the same distance
Lord
from our face.
1985 said, I do heart me some Dragon Ball Daima.
Dragon Ball Daima, what's that? Oh god, dude, I just started speaking and now my mouth is like, okay, we're working now? Let me just throw all of this saliva at you.
Raidnade said, oh yeah, happy chocolate discount day.
Chocolate discount? What do you mean? I'm about to say, all these people who are in, like, amazing relationships and getting after it and all that stuff. Holy shit, man. Your wallet's just getting annihilated. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
I find weaving through trees to be more fun than racing down a hill, plus it's very pretty.
No, for sure. I think also skiing is
Lone
just...
Syndicate said, TTS read, my damn message you hoe bag. Ah yes, sorry again, Lone Syndicate. Lone Syndicate said, I have my waifus, so I'm never alone.
You have your waifus? Is that what waifus? Yeah. Yeah. Lone will never be alone because he has anime women. Honestly, whatever keeps you alive, etc. Also, I need to. We're gonna play this game for a long time, so I need to start like,
come on,
moving forward.
Thoughts up ahead.
Hey, bud, can I talk to you?
We've got to tell the ambassador about this.
Die!
Tripwire.
Sorry.
Watch yourself.
Ooh.
There's no healer about.
Was that me? Oh, there's little detonation cords. Can I crouch? Oh!
How many of these damn things are there?
Okay. I thought, yeah. We're definitely gonna get fucking tranked in the neck. And just... Also, I think my face cam's a little huge. Let's not be too center stage here, me. Did I lock it? Why can't I... smaller me. Also, perhaps we should be ill.
Lord
If-
Blazefire 1985 said, I have my cooking, I'm not forever alone. BTW, what is a forever alone? It doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Lone Syndicate said, when I do get a girlfriend, I'ma show her all my wafers just to see her reaction, lol.
attaboy. Hopefully she... Man, I don't know. I feel like we live in a world where... How do I put it? I think if you were to get really into VR chat, you would get a girlfriend that's also probably into all of these weird subcultures. But I don't know why. I just have like... Because I'm kind of... that made me think of like Lone's like, if I ever get a girlfriend, I'll show a ball to like my weird hobbies, etc. But like, where would you find a person that is actually like receptive to your rather strange internet meme nonsense culture, as well as anime nonsense, all that stuff? And to me, I'm like, I don't know if it'd be like
Catman
Cafe.
11234
I use
said
VR
women
chat.
also have time-gated story events that may lock you out of future content if you miss them. I've spent a long time grinding Reputation.
for what was that?
Lord Blazefire 1985 said, I hate to be cynical, but I don't know.
Let me see. Kat says, women also have time-gated story events that may lock you out of future content if you miss them. I spent a long time grinding Reputation. That's such a good comment. So much brain power went into that comment. Yeah. You got to put in the time and be there for people for sure. I also don't. I mean, I don't know. I hate talking about this because it always just makes me feel like I'm just like, ugh. I know relationship stuff is one of the few things I think you should just live.
Springberries, good. No sugar.
Like, I have zero desire to preach at anybody because it just seems so complicated, yet it seems so simple at the same time, and it's just like,
Yeah. Parkour!
there's nothing up here. So far, my exploration has been only oh, wait a minute. Yes!
Lord Blazefire 1985 said relationships are overrated.
Lord, I feel like you are very much in the state of like, yeah.
Volty said, I am back.
Not about
raw.
it. Not about it right now. And you're just, whatever happened to you or has not happened to you has left you in a state of, I'm not into it right now, which is fair. But I hope I never lose my like stupid, hopeless, romantic nonsense shit. Because it's better to live in hopium nonsense than like just nihilism despair, at least for your boy. I cannot go on. I hear the cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms, with my senses still intact. So it's about to become a little gross goober. But we get a little dagger thing. Hells to the yeah, boys. Don't know if that's good for us. I think probably. What is this? More tutorial stuff? I can put this in another one of my hands. Is it left? Nope. This and then this. Can I do 2 sets? Weird. That's kind of cringe. I want to do one hand and then the other hand. I guess you can't. I can. I see. This and then this. Do we dual wield? We could dual wield, which would be pretty sick. Little tiny dagger. Yeah, shield. Oh, I love that. Fantasy world. We're playing like a gunner, and then he just pulls a little dagger. Shakes the shit out of some sort of wizard guy. Oh, fuck! Oh, my God! They never really show that in, like, dexterity builds. It's always like, I'm assassin, I'm behind them. I stab them in the neck silently. And not like a fucking dagger guy who grabs up someone and just starts shaking a wizard like, oh, God! Oh, jeez, no, please stop.
Catman 11234 said, the more you get into it, the more I'd probably do short sword / dagger ranger.
Ooh, okay, short sword and range. Yeah. I don't know. The magic to me, I do feel like we're gonna end up like a Frankenstein build, which probably won't work out for us in the long run.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said, but Grin, I'm happy to watch your stream.
Woo. I'm happy to have you here, buddy. Hopefully you enjoy this. It's gonna be a long week of streaming, guys. Well, we're gonna probably take Sunday off, and then we're just gonna not stop until this game is finished. After we come back on Monday.
They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Is the game audible? Or is it quiet? I'm very tempted. Do we want a block? Or do we want a shiv in the left hand to dual wield? I don't know. I do like the mace, but I don't think we're going to be able to enjoy the mace for long, so maybe we should use it up now. tiny knife is tough sell. I will say the game has been running
Catman
swimmingly.
11,234 said I'm
face?
skiing the whole day tomorrow, so I might miss your stream tomorrow since it takes place during my dinner time. So the VOD for me. But Monday I'm hyped for more Avowed.
Yeah, man, enjoy your life. We always appreciate you here. But yeah, absolutely enjoy your time.
Lone Syndicate said also I have some Valentine Day art I'ma post later today in the tab once it's done.
Ooh, hell yeah, Lone. Can't wait to see it, buddy. Hopefully it's, what do you call, hopefully we can see it eventually. Ooh, is it one of these? Nope, okay. Alright. Eyes drying out. Box? Ooh, there might be some things here. Make a save! We'll overwrite that save, sure.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Give me 1 second. Oh, where are you, Avowed? Bump that to that. Should be good. Okay. All right, good. I think we should, I don't know. Should we have our sensitivity up a little higher? I just don't want to get too high because of, we're going to aim with bow. Ooh.
Catman 11,234 said, holy shit, yes. Another lady voice in our head. She's back, baby.
I didn't think about that. She
Lone
sounded more
Syndicate said,
wizardry.
side note, I'm cooking some spaghetti right now.
Ooh, some spaghetti. I had some pasta yet last, dude. I had pasta 2 days in a row when I was younger. Fucking easy, dude. Spaghetti in my mouth, done. Now as an adult, if I have pasta twice in a day, I start feeling sick. Like twice in a consecutive manner. My guts are just like, can we chill? Can we take a day break? Thank you. It's a lot of heavy food, okay? We got everything here. Lovely. Can this break? Pow! Does heavy attack burn my essence? Not. I would like to know how to sheath my goddamn weapon, and if it's an option, because it's kind of in your face a little bit. Your hands are like this. Hey! How are you? Ooh.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said I'll have red Thai curry pasta on Sunday.
I have never tried curry in my life, but I also have never tried, like, most foods that most people have. Dude, I'm a Canadian who hasn't even tried poutine. I'm also not a big foodie, to be fair. I kind of, again, if I could take a pill that just gave me all the food in the world, I'd be happy.
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
Buddy, you look like if Stitch was a person. You know, if you tell an AI thing, hey, could you make Stitch, but like in real life, and it was just a mistake, a prompt in general? That's what you look like.
What's that scratching? Hey, it's coming from the other side of this wall.
Ew.
Must be a way to open it somewhere.
Ooh. Ooh, secrets.
Careful.
I'm gonna shiv the fuck out of this thing.
God. Is this what they're like?
I might have a disease. I kind of reacted on impulse. I'll be honest. I seen a node that said death there, and I ran at it. Guys, I could totally see that this game is made to be like fun and satisfying and stimulating. I don't know if I want to lean.
I don't understand.
Too hard into that.
How could our own people sink to this?
Yeah, there's like numbers and shit. There's a lot of HUD stuff. A lot of stuff on my face.
Catman 11,200.
Chill. You just wait 4 days. But in the first 20 seconds, I am already pretty locked in. I'm already pretty sure. I've known when I'm playing games, even when we were playing.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said red Thai curry pasta with red Thai curry chicken my Sunday dinner.
Ooh, that sounds yummy. Ooh, we got a little bracer. But what do you call it? I was gonna say normally I can feel like when a game is gonna be a little rough. It's not gonna be the bee's knees. Oh, I can only hold one at a time. Gotcha. Let's put on the cool metal one. Yeah, metal cuffs now. But yeah, usually I can tell if something's gonna be a little bit rough. Even when we were playing, what's the game? The girl with like you have a cuff. You play a black girl who's like doing magic and shit. She's isekai. Even like within the first 20 minutes, I'm like, I might have been wrong with this game. I mean, I was having some fun, but like it is also just one of those things where you're like, ooh. But this feels like, oh yeah, I could. I feel like we're gonna have a good time. Ooh, a shield and a key. Yeah, there's so much shit going on in my HUD. I imagine it gets less bad when you have less stuff, but I guess we should put a mace. There's no reason not to equip the mace. Shield on our offhand with our mace loadout.
Bolty said stream died for a second. There couldn't hear what you were saying about the game.
Oh, I was just saying that I feel like I'm gonna enjoy this game like already. Like I really am. Already feels like exactly what I like from RPGs. You get just enough choice. The skill trees seem fun. The combat seems fun as well. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time essentially. So I'm like, ooh. Yeah, and I was saying how that one game with the girl with she has like a cuff and she like a bracelet that talks to her, and she's like an isekai protagonist. Even in the first couple hours of that, I felt off. I still was trying to enjoy it, but this game I feel like, at least right now, it's like, oh yeah, if I got more of this, I'd be happy.
Why is she talking about roots?
Buddy, I can't hear you great. Also, last time the ambience was a little hot, guys. You gotta tell me if like you hear like in like the background, and then I'm like just like silent.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said, "A Sekai hero ain't no small fry by getting high."
Well, in the one game it was. Fuck, welcome to the fucking prison, bitch. Jesus Christ. Also, can I block and do this? No, I can't. I was gonna see if we could do a shield bash. We cannot. Dead body. Ooh, hello, my dude. We're gonna wind this up. Come at. Oh, okay, never mind.
Hit it with everything you've got.
Lone Syndicate said prison shot.
Shift time, bitch. Shift. Dodge. Ah! Oh god. Oh my god, that just impaled me. Wow. Shift. Ah, kick. That was awesome. That was really cool. First person animation, not terrible. We got more people coming to our right.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said the Isekai hero would smoke weed. Indeed.
Ooh, there's other things. Oh, I hit the one I didn't want to hit. Also,
McFluffican said you can unlock shield bash in the fighter tree and parry in the ranger tree.
How do I dodge again? Isn't that nice? You can do an actual heal. Isn't that fun? I love that. Oh, chill. Okay. Ow. Shift. Okay. Hey, we're gonna chill out. We're gonna chill out for a minute. You got him, little Stitch guy. You got this. Okay, you have no range. Very helpful to know.
Catman 11234 said the quick little stops for the hard hits are jarring, but I can see how they'd be cool. The parry, I think, is something I'd love to use.
Yeah, there's a parry.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said GRINN versus evil lizard men.
Man, we have no like posture, I think, at all. We're a dodge character.
You're back. Guess you've got mine.
Buddy, I've just got stabbed 7 times in the stomach. I was feeling a little bit until I wasn't, and then I was like, oh shit, we're in trouble. Let's get this. Let's eat some of this. Oh wow, that healed you up so much. Oh my god, never mind. What the fuck am I drinking a potion? I will say, I do love the touch that when you drink a potion, you actually like pull out a potion and guzzle it real quick. It's not just like, it's in my bloodstream now. And you're like, oh shit, okay. It takes like 2 seconds, so it's a little bit like, oh fuck.
Catman 11234 said, can we call the blue guy Stitch for the playthrough
Let's call him
if he
Stitch.
stays alive?
It's already sold. Love it. Love the name. Blue guy, we might also have to substitute on occasion, because, yeah. Because, yeah. What did the Fluff say? Fluff did say something about the game. Should also make a save. Fluff said, you can unlock Shield Bash in the fighter tree and parry in the... Ooh, parry is in the ranger tree. Should we go for that? I don't think we've leveled up enough to get anything. No, we have no available skill points, nor any investment. I will say, I did see in the tutorial thing, based on the armor that you wear, you're staggerable. So we're getting hit, and we're getting, like, rocked. It's because we have no armor, and I think probably might play a part in that, maybe. I'm not missing anything, right? We got some subtle reference into... Ooh, there's a chest! Oh, okay. Ooh, and there's a key. How the fuck did we get a key? I love that, man. That's a cute little environmental storytelling thing. Look, how do we get to the left?
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Surely there's a way to shank some boxes. Nothing. I will say, I do think it's hilarious that when you go to do like a power attack, it looks like you summon a spell. It's so heavy, you know? Aha! Door?
Is someone there? Over here! Help!
Whenever you see a person, guys, we make a save. Because we can do it all.
Locked in!
Hey, cool Irish lady.
About time. Oh, gods! What's the matter with your face?
Listen, bitch. Okay? You're in prison. You're judging me? Okay, rude ass.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
That's fair, honestly.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never
There's a
seen one
fucking
of your
blue
kind
furry
before.
guy beside me. Really?
I always heard
Like,
folks
really?
say you were blessed. Looks
Sorry.
more like a curse
I'm
to
so
me.
sorry, Stitch. I really apologize. I didn't mean to throw you under the bus because I was getting heat, but kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit. I like how they're looking at me and they're like, "Oh fuck, oh you're so gross." And the Stitch guy's like, he's a god touch. I'm like, you shouldn't be defending me.
Catman 11,234 said, I hope the game doesn't do the Dragonage Veil Guard dialogue style of, man, I bet if we walked forward we'd progress.
Oh no, that's
I bet if broke that barrier, we'd get through it.
Yeah, well, maybe I think it probably is gonna be something like that, where like the game always has to scale for the worst common denominator for sure. But I do think you can do choices. Like you can go one way, you can like kill a guy instead of doing his quest, stuff like that. We'll probably always do more. Court option. I've encountered more curses than you will. This isn't one. Well, kind of sure, okay.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
I think we may show
The
one with white hair.
Imperial.
McFluffican
Shite,
said
I
godlikes
should've
have
known
been
you would've
mysteriously
dealings too.
dying out in the past
Funny
few
you
years.
survived
People of this
while all your
island have not
friends
seen
here
them,
went
and
belly
the
up.
current plague has you looking quite similar to those afflicted with it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe we're like the god. What if we're like the Demon King? We're actually like the big problem. Cross arms. Do we have a problem? I'll be honest. The text speech drowned out the dialogue a little bit, but we have this option, which lets us see what was just said. Or no, that's lore. Whatever. Promise to be nice, and we'll help you. We almost died. We were shipwrecked. Ooh, I don't know what choice to make. This is the first time where we actually have genuine choices. Be reasonable and yes, put up a bit of a fuss, or complain about problems. Promise to be nice, and we'll help you. Let's be a little bit of a bitch. You know? Excuse me, do we have a problem?
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a reason. Laugh nervously. Paradise can't be all that bad. Enough. We're getting off this island. Ah, shit. I don't know, man. None of these are really what I would say. Can you give me the benefit of the doubt, my dude?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
He looks so cool.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
He looks really cool. I don't know. It just stands out. Like it's just different looking, in a cool way. Perception. Could the soldiers have had a soul plague? The Empire sent me to investigate. Could the soldiers have had the soul plague that the Empire? Yeah.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Intelligence. Ooh. And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
Lord Blazefire 1985 said Avowed got some off multiple thingies.
That's the best, though. I like weird. So I'm kind of like, even when people are like, it's too colorful. I'm like, well, I'd rather it be colorful than just pitch black. Although I wouldn't mind a grittier game, but I like the saturation. And you saw all that from a cell.
I heard it. All right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Ooh, narrow your eyes. The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Ooh, guys, this is gonna be one of those things where like I didn't really catch that vibe that she was an asshole. I didn't know she was a murderer. But I don't know. Court Agar, we could make her speak truth. There are methods. I don't know about that, Bubba. Sure.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Excellent. Let me just find the key to the cell. You'd help to... After all that, raise eyebrow. Keep talking. I don't know why. I like the gesture reference. It's kind of cute. Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisian smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Buddy, my green friend, Stitch, I always go with whatever happens. If we leave her in the cell to rot, we get nothing. If she tries to backstab us and she sends a bunch of assassins for us, we kill them all, we get all their stuff. It just works. Don't worry, I believe you, and I want to help you. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care. Let's go find the key. I'll be taking your ship. Don't worry, I believe you, and I will help you. I don't know if you're guilty. I kind of like that one, but I think we should go with this one, because... Is she a companion, Fluff? Do you know? I don't think so. I know there's one female companion. I don't think she's her, though. I'll say I believe you. Yeah, if we get screwed over, it's whatever.
Gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find the key, Godric.
Catman 11,234 said
It's
you
in
may
the
kill
warden's
the
room.
assassins in
He
game
blocked it
Grin.
off when things
But
went
if the
south.
story cutscene decides
You
you
can find a
lost,
way in,
that's
though.
that skeptical
You seem
smiley
smart.
face.
We live to
McFlufferkin
regret
said for
this.
this intro section, she is a companion.
Lone Syndicate said the life of an upgrade protagonist. Even if the worst thing happens, we still win in the end.
Exactly. Like, he's like, you look like a fool. And then I have a bunch of loot, and I'm like, yep. Yep. Again, she might be bad. This actually might be a really cool test. I'm actually very curious about this, because a lot of games do, like, the heavy-handed, like, I was, what do you call it? I was only, like, defending myself from these disgusting, gross, insert race culture. It's not my fault. Like, it's totally obvious the guy's evil. Yeah, I mean, it's like just a lot of red flags. There's not that many red flags here, besides, like, information that they're giving you. So she might be playing it real slick. Also, I want to know how I shoot my weapon. We just did it there. Parkour. Those are breakable. Oh! Break my legs. Alright, Mace just come and save me, Jesus Christ. Okay. We got some little ring. We got potions, I guess, in there. I really hope, I mean, I don't know. I do feel like they're setting it up to where she is probably going to backstab us in some way. So I just want that to be noted. I do not think she is going to be a great person about it. Yeah. Oh! Ah. Nice. This is the door we see
McFlufferkin
last.
said, not sure if there's a binding for it for controllers, but T is how to sheath on keyboard.
It's hold Y. Got it. I just had to hit every button. Chest, silver, potions, wood. Ooh, and a nice little robe. You have received an armor type. Yeah, armor types affect a lot of stuff, apparently. Oh, shit. Equip. Okay. I feel like we'll trip and break our legs, but fuck it. Let's rock that. Yeah, it's better. Better in every way. Nice. Key. What about... Did I fuck up and... I might have fucked up. Ooh, I like the little touch with the animations. They didn't have to do that. One sec, I didn't know if I checked up here. Parkour. Oh, yes! Money, baby! Cash money! Let us MacGyver stuff around. Let's do this.
Catman 11,234 said Grin found the IP Man robe.
Hell yeah. Is that what it is? IP Man? Do we have a ammunition, Fluff, or no? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's hella zoomed in. That's fucking wild.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Ooh, it eats your whole body alive. Let's talk to this lady before we break that.
McFlufferkin said can freely transmog or hide gear with another button. Weapons and armor seem to be the only thing that have weight. Gloves and boots do not weigh anything. Ammo is unlimited.
Gotcha.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said that old man voice was cool. Grin.
Thanks, Lord.
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key.
I'll stab you.
least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move.
Ooh!
We gotta burn through those brambles.
A flintlock. I really hope modding takes off so that people can, like, because if she's a companion that we have and then we don't have anymore, I feel like there would not be a question that modders could add that without it being a little fucky. Am I missing anything? Yes, I am. Are there, Fluff, is there a cap to arrows? I just don't want to start yeeting them but if there is an unlimited amount, then hell yeah. Boop.
Nice work.
There was some bramble that we could have burnt down somewhere else, but hopefully we're gonna be okay. Weak points on enemies. Woo. Oh, shit, fucked up.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said elves are always meaner than humans.
Yeah, that's weird. The move, it's not the same. I hate the thing when they slow it down in game. Fucking stop!
McFlufferkin said no limit to ammo, but you can increase reload speed with dex
Which is
and some
attack speed,
skills.
probably, right? Yeah, I assume that's the case. Thank you, though, for telling me. I was gonna say, what are we doing? I am trying to turn off, mess with the aiming. The aiming has like that thing where, like, when you aim down sights, it's halved, but it's way too much. Looking sensitive to XY, controller vibration stuff. Honestly, I would turn that off. I'll leave it on. I don't like vibration. Where is it? Dead zone, no. Where would the sensitivity be when aiming? Oh no, do they not give you that? Oh, that's crummy. Huh. It feels like there's like a weird thing there. Controller vibration, invert, no. X and Y, dead zone. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's like an auto aim thing that's kicking my ass. I thought I remember seeing something in accessibility where there was like a... also, I don't want head bob at all. No head bob. Where was the thing? Sprinting stuff, toggle. There it is, aim assist, thank God. Why would it be here, by the way? Magnification. Let's turn that, like, really, really down. Maybe we should just turn it off. We'll get used to it. There. That's nice. Okay, yeah, that was what was happening. When I was trying to, like, move, like, up, it was trying to keep me center mass. Hated that. All right. Yeah, what do you call it? It does look like the ranged weapons are kind of in line with what you would think as far as
Adherent
proficiency.
soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
McFlufferkin said check the other cell before you go too far.
Oh! Good thing. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Jeez, I thought I was missing something. Bagor! This. Nice. Alright, we slide really far. Ooh, a little cuff! Hell yeah. Man, these cosmetics, people always say cosmetics are huge, but the real cosmetic game is in the hands. We all know it. Look at my hands now. Clean. I think we should cancel the slide. It's quite aggressive. I love the movement. I'm happy the movement isn't so linear. Like, it feels like you can kind of get goofy with it, which is nice. Sometimes games like restrict you too much. Is there something here that I'm missing? We can't get. Well, I want it all, to be honest. So we can't get it all, but we'll try.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
McFlufferkin said transmog is free, too, as long as you have the other gear to use its appearance.
Ooh. But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
I wouldn't mind her dying. I feel like she's gonna betray us and we're gonna shank her to shit. Ooh, we got a sword finally. Let's go. I feel like that's what Fluff started out with because he played, I think, the warrior. I want to go down there. Yeah, there's stuff. Is this water deep enough? Let's hope. It was. Thank God. I could kill you. I could, but I choose not to. I choose not to let myself win, okay? Alright. Nothing. Okay, we're fine. That was the way we had to go anyway. Oh. Jump. Speed run. Ooh. Alright. Back on track. There was nothing out there. Sad. Ooh, is it gonna teach us about stealth? It is. Press that to perform a dive. A divine... What? When crouch near an unaware enemy... Oh yeah, this is teaching us one of our special godlike abilities where we can shank someone in the ribs and hurt them badly.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get drunk on.
Strike light.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Did your god give you that power too?
He did.
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
McFlufferkin said I started as a noble scion background. Started with a sword. And I found all except a mace and arquebus rifle thus far.
Ah, fuck it. Stealth is rough, you know.
Yeah. We're coming from the rear.
Chill. Tough, because the longer you hold down your bow, the more stamina you burn. How do I cancel my shot? Missed. Good stuff, guys. Lay it into him. I still gotta see if there is that. It kind of feels like there's. Yeah, what is that? I don't like that, man. That's a little annoying. So when you aim, free, hold down, slows. What is that? What is this? Ah. Select your first ability. Charge. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way. We've looked at that one. Explosive damage, breaks enemies' blocks. Very cool. Summon a lingering... what? To stop enemies... No. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? You can summon a little root that locks down one guy. What? Also, what's good, Lamb? Hope you're having a great day. Or, you could summon 3 magical projectiles that you can turn into 6... that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies. What is wrong with you? What? What a silly thing. Okay? Do you want to tie down one enemy, run at enemies, putting yourself in danger, or being far away and just summoning goddamn magic? Yes. Casting abilities. When you level up, you will be awarded ability points, yada yada yada.
McFlufferkin said it says nearby enemies. That's not a single target route.
No, I know. I'm saying the route casts on multiple people. Okay, that's kind of neat though. I'm not sure. I hope I get good enough at shooting. I don't need to like lock down an enemy in order to get value like that. But hopefully, still, magic missiles is just a funner visual thing. So hopefully we'll do that. Your essence meter is yeah. So as much as there's cooldowns and stuff like that, you still have limited essence, and there's I only know one way to replace some of your essence. I think, which is through that staff. I'm sure there's other ways, but just right now, that's all I know. Hell yeah. So I could just do this. Pow! They look like tinier orbs than I thought. It's a perfectly sized magical orb, I'll have you know. Okay? I think we didn't miss anything. Oh, but yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's nice to aim like this, but when you hold down, you're like, it's just like moving through sludge. I'm not sure if that's changeable. I don't want to. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try to see if there is. I just don't like that. It feels really shitty to feel out and play. Gameplay stuff, sprint stuff, sway, head bob, we turned all off. Aim assist, mitigations, turn that off anyway. Attacks, move towards the target. No, I don't want that either. Dodge aligned on target. Automatically adjust your character orientation towards the... That's kind of neat, but I'm not sure if I want that. I think I want less control like that. Slow time on dodge hit. Slow time briefly if hit from an attack while dodging to improve reaction time and precision. Why wouldn't you want that? Oh, it's on. Okay, it's off. You turn that off. Blocking aligned to targets. Okay. I don't think it's there. Auto activate companion abilities, incoming warnings. I don't think it's there. Well, where else would it be? No, probably not that. Maybe accessibility, head bob, Y-axis. Whatever. Yes, please. All right. Hopefully we find a balance. I don't know. You find anything up here? Yes, some coins. I will say, playing with the FOV so far back, it makes it so that it's hard to see anything. Like those coins look like invisible to me. Also, Lance says, I know it's been a bit, but how have you been? Ever going back to Let It Die? Never, probably never. But well, again, who knows? Probably would play it for a couple streams, but that's probably it. I don't know though. Who knows what happens? But yes, but yes. Hopefully, we've been doing good, Land though. You can respec and pick whatever you like to. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it does cost money though, right? At the very beginning, or is it money based on how much money you actually own? Oh. I feel like we might go full-on wizard, you know?
I'll probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Okay, so that's what I don't know. I don't know what the difference between grimoires are. Hopefully there's a tutorial tab about it. As much as I like the dagger, all right, we're gonna probably go with not the dagger. Question is, oh, I thought we got a wand. Is a wand something else? Stick.
Catman 11,234 said my classic, would I actually wear this armor? Thought process I do every game, so far your gauntlets are sick.
Yes. Yes, probably. Would I actually wear this armor? Yeah. Again, it's nice that just transmog is built into the thing. Wand, it's physical damage, stun. I want to know what happens when you just use one. Does it use essence? No, it doesn't. Grimoires are available spells to cast.
Those look dry.
Wizard ability tree. Oh,
Lord
okay.
Gray's Fire
Gotcha.
1985 said I dig his look.
That just sounds clean. What do you call it? Let's do this. Sorry, I just want to see what is the difference between this. Okay, so you can't put it in your main hand. Yeah, it'll always be in your left hand. Gotcha. Well, what happens if we block with the wand? Is it just like you're blocking? Ooh, that's clean, man. That's awesome. That's real cool. The mage build is gonna be hard not to go with. Yeah, I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have any spells, so the book is kind of. Oh, wait a minute. This one has spells built in. It's gonna get real hard real fast, guys. Pow! Do I have to find the spell like this?
Like Mugren's Fury in a book.
That is...
Catman 11,234 said with the 2 weapon sets. Perhaps you can do wand plus grimoire in one set and then melee in another.
Oh yeah, probably. I can
Magic's
see the
the
grimoire.
flashy choice, I suppose.
The grimoire instead of the shield, so you can just kind of cast a bunch of spells. So you can also be a sword shield person, whatever it's called. But to not do wield just base damage. Oh fuck, I forgot about this.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
All right, that was not as quiet as I thought it would be. Pow, pow, pow. This. Pow. Spam. Everything. And fuck it. Burn that bitch. We're kind of burning through a lot of our essence, so we probably need to chill out. Woo! What is that? We have this back. Ah! Woo! Alright, we gotta chill out a little bit. But we also have this. Go! Why? Oh, we need to be close as hell. Wait, what? What? Oh, I don't have any ability power. I forgot to use this ability stuff. Well, can I use any of my abilities? I can.
McFlufferkin said each equipable grimoire has its own spells, plus up to 6 slots for your skill tree unlocked. Allows up to 14 different spells.
Yeah, but is it like if you got a legendary grimoire fluff, would it have like rank 5 spells, or would it just have high scaling, so you'd still have an incentivization to buy the skill tree spell enhancements? Because sometimes you like do more, you summon more orbs or something like that. How do I get more of my stuff? Like, how do I refill myself? We have this, and then we have this, maybe. 100 essence. That's how we do it. Gotcha. I don't care.
Catman 11,234 said, so it looks like you can cast until you're out of essence, then switch to melee until your essence recharges?
Well, the wand you theoretically can cast all the time, because it just eats your stamina.
Wonder what
But
they
the purple
are.
bar below me is where you get
Maybe
the big
nobody
builds.
knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Ooh, I miss this, dude. This reminds me of Dragon Age a little bit, like classic Dragon Age, where they're having fun conversations together. I know it's like a classic RPG thing, but I don't know, man. We're not getting quite as many classic RPG things like I remember. At least not like first-person-y things that I quite like, you know? Nothing's up here. Maybe just a good place to shoot things. Let's put away our weapon.
McFluffican said you'd need to invest into Grimoire Mastery to use higher tier spells. Then you can invest into Spell UNL9CKS, which treat Grim spells as a rank higher.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm not missing anything. Maybe up there later. This.
They're not.
Yeah, definitely getting a higher reload speed would be very nice. Wow. Swim, yeah, we can like go lower if we want.
Catman 11234 said, "Does Canada have the chain fast food place called Culver's? I'm eating some iron."
Ooh, we do not. Especially, well, Canada might, sorry, but not my little old town. But yeah, unfortunately, no.
Tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Hey, bud. What's with all the bloodlust vibe?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
That's like spores.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I get why you were scared of my face. Poor bastard. I can't even talk to him like this. I must have been blown through the outpost with wildfire. Let's not assume anything. We just found. Listen, man. When you find a guy who has coral coming across his face, it's okay to be like, "Are you good?" Okay. Even in a world where we look at that guy. Okay. Now I get why you're a little scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... Well, look at him. He's sick.
This guy's a ride or die.
What's
going on? Let's just talk. Let's just hang out. Eye him warily. Let's just talk. Can we do anything for you, bud?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Okay. Your log mentioned equipment, siege equipment. What started this? Who killed the soldiers? Was it you? You can't understand us, can you? What happened? Yeah, what about this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land.
McFluffican said, "Meanwhile, my choice of godlike features puts a bunch of coral on his face, so that dialogue choice made the most sense."
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Ooh, a dark force works through this man. A worm in an apple of his soul. Ooh, okay, we got poetic a little bit.
I become the breeze.
Yeah, we started an hour early, by the way.
Sun.
No, I thought we mentioned that last minute stream.
You return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Fuck shit up. We're running. We're running away.
You're gonna regret
Rule one.
this.
Get the fuck back. Guys! Guys! He's running right at me. Can we not hit him as much? I just need to get some of these hits. Woo! We're running. We're running. Ah. And I didn't mean to use that. Fucking. Oh, come on. Why did they aim at the crap, man? All right. Just. Okay, we're running again. We're running again. Ooh. All right, fuck you. Have some fire in your face, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay, that's not always the play to go. Ooh, this is perfect. Woo. Chill. Okay. I don't love the auto magnification on my body, bud. But hey. Okay. Woo. Oh, I love that shit. That was an animation kill that looked fire.
Who fought his commission.
That was clean. I didn't even know I was doing that. I was like, why do I have fucking 5 arrows in my hand? I activated skill. No. We just wanted to kill that boss with some style. This is hot. It's making fucking my back sweaty. Stop. Stop, blanket. Oh. Oh, it's hot. Agnes. What's good, Agnes? That's partly because the Tale of Eternity is pretty much Obsidian's love letter to Baldur's Gate. Ooh, that's nice. Turning into a mind flayer any second now. Yeah, bad guy. Yo, that was sick.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
All that, yes. Ooh, I can't. Throwables. Press that and that. Neat. I do have mana to use, so I could use that as well. I wanted to... Yeah, maybe. Yes, we should. Maybe the warrior's path is just that goddamn epic. What is this whole thing? Oh! Can block. Solid swings. A little slow. But yes. I'm kind of sad we haven't got a spear yet. I feel like spears would be very fit my playstyle a little bit in the melee range type thing. But we definitely need a bow. I will say, the bow, it does feel a little... Ooh! Oh, we love it. What's here? Okay, buddy, I don't know what to choose here. Dexterity, attack speed? Does attack speed mean reload speed? I don't know about that. I just don't know what else we really need. Intelligence might be kind of sick. Yeah. I think intelligence probably is the best thing to put in right now. So I think there's gonna be a lot of like interactive things that tell you like, hey, you need this much so-and-so in order to get this speech option. Intelligence. Pellets, wood, potions, nice. This. Game's encouraging you to break everything. Let's just switch to this. Can we get up there? Yes, yes we can. So the game really doesn't want you to reload fast. It's yeah, like use arrows. It takes so long to pop an arrow back on your arrow. Knock, I guess. Knock an arrow. There we go. This, got it. Don't break anything. I don't know why it wants us to break pots so much. It's satisfying, maybe. Because they look empty. Ooh. Nice. So far, it's been quite good. To run off the beaten path. Some games make you feel like, oh, this is pointless. Here's 2 gold. At least it gives you potions and shit with this one.
Closer, retwine.
I take it back, Cat. That voice sounded a little bit, yeah. Thought it sounded very cold. No, that sounded like had feelings, you know. Also, why did it give me a burn the root thing if I can't use it on something important? What's with the glowing rocks?
Lone Syndicate said rule number 9 of RPGS, break every crate or vase you see. Most of the time there's nothing in them, but that one time there is something in there. It'll make it all worth it.
Fair.
We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I hear you. Just super chill about it. Are you all right? You sound different. What did you say in my left ear? I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here. It was nothing. Yeah, it said I returned here, but...
Now your envoy's losing it.
Catman 11,234 said the DPS difference between the bow and arrow and the wand is kinda noticeable.
Yeah, yeah.
McFlufferkin said Avowed rewards exploration. It's not as big as a Bethesda title, but it's far less cookie cutter.
Yeah, you know, for sure. Yeah. Also, what do you got? What do we, I know it's kind of like the TTS thing is always a balancing act for sure, but whenever we get into
Gnawing
dialogue,
Fetus said that's where they hide all the legendaries and shiz. In that one random vase in that one place
that's
with
fair.
the stuff.
Yeah. Also, it might be in Q. That also might be
Lone
the thing.
Syndicate said, I remember in Borderlands 2, in the Tiny Tina DLC, I broke a vase and a legendary popped
Well,
out.
that's a game that's all about loot. I feel like this game is also very much about loot. But anyway, what I was gonna say is whenever we start to talk to people like this, pause TTS if it's okay, like just for a little bit. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass because you're like holding a comment for too long, but it's I can't quite hear what they're saying. I also tried to look into like me being able to mute text to speech. I don't know how to hotkey the button essentially, so it's a little bit unfortunate that way. But yeah, me specifically, like calling people have spirit experiences near Edrin, can't they? I probably hit my head. Yeah, having spiritual experiences maybe.
Not like this.
All right.
I've been round
The face.
Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Boldy says, ever since hitting the jackpot once. Yeah, you always break every pot. It's fair. But it's never happened before, so I'm unusual for people like me. We have bigger things to worry. Yeah, so it's weird for me?
Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
Gotcha. His face is...
Just up ahead.
It's great face structure.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
This way. My back is primed to be stabbed, okay? I think it's one of those things where it's a rope-a-dope where she actually does have the boat, but then she's like, fuck you, freak. Don't bring the curse back to my village or something. Alrighty. Yeah, I do. The one thing I will say, though, a cat, is I have noticed with, like, the bow does seem to be a little bit undercooked compared to just, like, the magic, but I have noticed much more abilities stack in the rogue tree, like aim, slow down speed, like aiming down sight readiness, and stuff like that. So I think like the wizard stuff eventually, like your wand starts off pretty hot, but then I think it will degrade over time. Like you can get some damage amps here, but I do believe the other one has 2 damage amps on top of each other possibly. So yeah. So I think it's one of those things where eventually it'll probably be pretty good.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
Yeah.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Hell yeah! I'm glad we took a chance. Are you coming or staying here and arguing? Don't question it, get on! I'm glad we took a chance on you. I want the one that said, yeah, I fucking believed in you and I knew you were good, and then like walk off. Let's go with yeah, I'm glad I took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Count Agar, fate has drawn me here for a reason. Something poisoned this land.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
I always hate dialogue options like that where it's just like, I'm the best, I can do it. I fucking makes me like, ugh. Ugh. And we've arrived, gang. Look at that
Catman
screenshot.
11,234 said the fact that it isn't a Skyrim style, level what you play with, the min-maxed in my says I'd probably use magic until the bow outscaled it.
Makes sense. Not a bad play either. Ah, my body. My spine. I was going to say, the only negative this game has right at the hop is that there's no romanceable things. Now, granted, one of the companion is like a tiny elf furry thing, so maybe, maybe it's for the best, but a little unfortunate. That's one of the things that's weird about Obsidian. They've like never liked it. Like even in New Vegas, there was nothing like that adjacent. There was nothing like that in Outer Worlds, stuff like that, where people are like, "What the heck, man? Let me vibe with my companions I really like." Good thing she's a temporary companion. Immediately replaces her in a moment or two. Okay.
Well, I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Also, holy shit, this is huge. Golly. Hey, bud.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
No. My boy.
I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
He is a companion. I know we're going to get him back. What will you do now? I have a feeling we should be thanking the gods. Not exactly what you signed up for, was it?
Not what you signed up for either.
Yeah.
The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
Buddy, is there, like, moisture coming off your mouth? I thought I seen, like, fog. Anyways, what do I find, where do I find the embassy? Anything I should know about Paradise? Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Cool.
Must be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
That's cool. Anything I should know about Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over.
I'm jealous of his beard.
Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Everyone hates the lady.
Same
Bye.
to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
That guy is just good vibes. That is just a good dude. What is your name? Garrick. Well, I don't know. I would call you Stitch.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for
McFlufferkin
something.
said around 10 to 15
me,
hours
anyway.
of content at minimum per map, especially if you're thorough.
That's pretty cool. What do you call it? Yeah, she is dreadful. She is dreadful. Ooh, wink. That's Idaran diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike us? Anything I know, I should know about Paradise?
Not all of them.
I probably should read
It's
the one
not a
I
great way
clicked
to
on.
make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Ban a Twitch person. Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place.
Good.
All right.
All right, goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
God, you're just awful. You're just the worst. Golly. Just awful. Awful vibes. Hey, bud.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
Everyone looks pretty good, dude. Like the skin sheen, the textures, like it's not running destabilized. It's not like
Catman
yeah.
11,234 said if he was Stitch. We need other people in game to be named after stream
So he didn't
attendance.
tell you either, huh?
We need a Fluff, a Noring, a Bolty,
I
etc.
feel like that's gonna get confusing. I'll take out my rage when I eventually hear their dialogue line for the 40th time on them, and be like, "Shut the fuck up, Fluff! Shut the fuck up, Lone! I'm gonna strangle you to death." Okay, or I'm gonna like kick you guys 10 feet in the air, or some shit. I don't want that. Ugh. A bad soup. Yeah, the bad beer for soup. Cat said.
Hey, turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance.
That's me. Ooh, we don't even get to see what the might line would be. Oh, we could have got mad. Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. I can't read also, and I'm illiterate. He's very much alive and standing right in front of you. The name's GRINN. What was that about good riddance? He's very much alive and standing right in front of you.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Just
Can
kick her right in the
we
chest.
Start over.
Ah.
Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Hideous. Disgusting. You want to vomit? Handsome, radiant, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. That's exactly what I wanted to say. For sure, we're picking that one. Just point me into the embassy. Wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
Well,
You're doing great.
forgive me. Again, we're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Also, dude, it's hilarious. It is hilarious that our character got like pretty fucking godly bone structure and shit, and they're like, "What a disgusting face." We should have made our character have a gross ass disfigured face. We are scarred, so it kind of makes some sense. Maybe people like associate bone structure. It means nothing. Like eyes, eye color, all stuff means nothing. What matters is scars and protruding roots out of the skull. Which honestly, that last one kind of get. Who or what is this Cavalridge, whatever that is, raised eyebrow? They left town at the same
Ignoring
time.
fetus said should have kept the stash.
Stash might have added some like why. I have a message to deliver from the embassy. Raised eyebrow, they left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts.
McFlufferkin said
When
you're
the
about to get
ecosystem
Sharkman,
changes, we
Garrus
ask
Vicarian's
ourselves
VA,
how
as your
and
Igniter
why.
tank companion.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Yeah, that is Garrus. He got better. I don't really like the fish vibe, but the voice is nice. What do you call it? Bodhi says, babyface Logan can't hurt you. Gang, why ain't me? I ain't got bone structure like that. And two, what do you call it? I don't know if that's babyface. That's like fucking, yeah, maybe E-boy vibe a little bit, sure. Yeah, the hair doesn't help. If we had some cool hair that wasn't quite like this fucking perm, whatever the hell it's called, yeah. Who or what is the thing? I have a message to deliver to the people. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Sounds like I'll have to find the embassy then.
They traveled
The guy.
northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Hell yeah, boy. I was gonna say, Fluff, with a fucking S-tier comment here. Just like the branches on your head, he'll grow on you. Trust me. Got it. Court Agar thing. 2 missing people and 2 searching. How? Assumptious? Assumptious, I think.
The Rawatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Get fucked. That's awesome. I will say, I do feel like we've arrived in a fantasy world where most characters are beautiful, outside of the very, particular people, but yes. Yeah. The embassy could be in danger. We have good move. Before I head out, what's this about the steel thing? Sure, let's get it.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Yeah, Fluff's got to explain. Basically, yeah, we're like a godlike people. Like we're a child touched by a god, which has given us our blessing, but also gives you like a mutation on the face. Yes, the situation here must be dire if this place is involved, or that guy is involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Got it. Okay, I've never met this. What are they doing here? I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Ludwine is here? Well, this isn't a surprise.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
We fought side by side, but that was a long time ago. She was my mentor, taught me everything I know. We were lovers before her incident in Deadfire. We were lovers after her incident in Deadfire. Okay. Let's just say we have a history and leave it at that. Ooh, I wonder if this actually like warps the outcome of what the happening. Huh. We were lovers before her incident. I kind of like that one. I want to know if it actually like premises it like that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
After? Gods help us. I heard she's a monster. The personal handmaiden of the burned queen.
Crazy
but
bitch.
That's not all. They say
Never fuck crazy.
she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
All right, keep that to yourself. You won't want to get on the Inquisition's bad side. The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving. I'll have to ask her what she did. How she did that? Any idea what she wants with me?
To catch up on old times, I suppose.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Got it. Great. Something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Oh, new companion unlocked. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from Empire. Restless, but affable. I've never really read that word, but I heard about it once, probably. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced, battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemies' aggression. Has incendiary ammunition and that can burn flammable objects. Fire, very cool. Fire and ire is what it's called. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss. Ooh, there are blunderbusses. Hell yes. Dealing high stun damage to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Fire. Fire starter. He also has an ability called burns away webs.
McFlufferkin said Kai is an Amawa, I think is the name. Shark people with Hawaiian, Pacific Islander inspirations.
Ooh, I love that. That's fun. Hell yeah.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh
Why the fuck
air.
am I so short, dude? I'm looking up at you. I hate that. Why is Kai a giant? I'm looking at tit level. I must be like 5'7".
Catman
What is that?
11,234 said you do have TikTok EBOY broccoli hair hot.
I don't like. Can we get a hair change? I don't know, man. Maybe we should just let it rip with being bald and letting our roots show.
Grunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Okay. Okay. Fast travel. Approach a fast travel beacon to unlock it on the map. Select that to travel at that place whenever you want. Got it. Cool.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
Everyone looks pretty good, dude.
Gnawing Fetus said those guys are all giants, at least in Pillars 1 and 2.
Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's good. Little side note. Avowed got guns. Avowed got magic, weapon, like melee weapons, and it's got flintlock pistols.
McFlufferkin said they're canonically the most physically intimidating people of this world, often soldiers and mercenaries.
That makes sense. We got our soft fucking TikTok boy, and then we got our big shark man. What are we rocking with? I wanted to. Yeah, we got a grenade also. What was I gonna look at? Sorry, ability. Sorry, we finally unlock an ability. All right, now. Oh, we can. Ooh, I think we have to pick this one. Holding a power attack with a bow or a gun slows time for 25 seconds. Sounds pretty goddamn good, dude. What else do we got? Parry also sounds pretty cool, but I kind of like the like get the hell away from bosses so they don't slap you in the face. Dodge reduction, food restores more health, no, it's probably the only one we can really get, honestly.
McFlufferkin said you unlocked an ability point for Kai, not yourself.
Oh, I see we got God damn it. Damn it. Well, we'll have to wait. Ability tree, companion. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of the recruited companion. When your companion levels up, you will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You can also spend money to reset the currency. But I think because we have no money right now anyway, it's not going to cost anything to reset, I think. Yeah, Kai is fucking people up. Oh, I love it, dude. I love that there's how many companions can we have, Fluff? I imagine only one, right? But that's kind of cool. So we have this one for Kai, which is the fire and air, just a blunderbuss shot. Does it become crazy? It ignites people and reduces the cooldown of it, or reduces, the cooldown of it, and then increases the ignition damage. Unbinding Defense reduces oncoming damage. When Unbinding Defense ends, it unleashes a shockwave.
said I'd recommend his passive, the Circle, to get first, so he can self-revive.
That makes sense. Kai steals his mind, regenerates a ton of his health, and damage reduction. Nice. Is it like that one probably remaining. Okay, we also have this one, Leap of Daring. When, with a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemies, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Now, that's probably huge too. Probably want that as well. We also have this, Second Wind. Oh no, this is the one that Fluff was talking about. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself for 50% of his max health. That's huge. All of Kai's cooldowns are reset after Second Wind. Also huge. Yeah, definitely get that one. But I also think I will get him this one. I have above my chest. Yeah. Unbinding Defense reduces incoming damage. It's tempting to get him more fire, but let's... Oh, I thought I had 2 skill points. I guess I don't. I know it's my level. Got it. All right, good. Well, we still haven't leveled up a little bit, unfortunate, but yeah. Can we go anywhere, do anything that's not the main story yet? Maybe we shouldn't do that, but yeah. Hello.
Don't test. Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Ooh, you're just a generic bad guy number 2.
What are you looking at?
He does look cool, though. The fact that they've animated that like knife throw or knife catch is quite a nice ad.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Everyone is beautiful in this world. It's kind of fucking a lot, you know? Everyone looks really good. And there's me. Maybe that's why it was like, yeah, compared to everybody else, you look kind of just okay. I'm happy we can just grab food off of the, rust old apples.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Ha! Side quest time, baby. Hello, miss.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Yep, all dickheads. I concur. Is there something I can help you with? Yeah.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Count Agar, I sense an abiding restlessness in you. A watcher might be just the trick.
How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead.
This is cool. This is one of the one moment. That's actually really cool. Already immediately, we're already getting like a pat on the back for choosing the path of like spiritual nonsense stuff. I'm not a watcher, merely a soul recipient to the beyond. Why do you think I can help?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Perception, hold on. Why would invade your health?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Cat says, a Garrett is a wired assassin used to strangle people. I'm curious if Steel Garrett is named for a reason. Maybe. I think Fate doesn't want my Garretto comment to be read because I'm right. Okay. Who's they? How long has they've been refusing people? Who are they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's really the
Fetus
Adherents.
said Garat.
Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I'll see what I could do about those things. Most people would have given up. Why do you stay? What happened to your plans? I understand why you're upset, but I really can't get involved. I'll see what I can do.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly.
Oh, yeah.
You'll have to kill them.
We'll kill them regardless. Understood. You won't have to worry too much. Yeah.
Never thought I'd miss that dingy little place.
Cool. All right. Blood for the blood god time, gang. What is all this also? We have vendors. We're gonna go kill all those people. Hey, that's you. Okay, we've already talked to you. Hello.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry.
Bros
Walter
arms are
is
goals.
here. I suggest you take a look at
Jesus.
my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
I feel like the physical appearances in this game should be like commended. Like everyone looks fairly different, and yet like the details on weird things that no RPG really does is present, which is cool. Let's see what you have for sale. We got wands, we got axes, we got cool. Ooh, we got two-handed like greatsword looking thing. Neat. We got tomes with various spells, maces. Ooh, a flintlock. I'm tempted. How much is it? Yeah, that's the other thing that we never got. It was a spear. I wonder if I missed it. I'm tempted to get the spear, but hopefully we'll find one. Yeah. Also, it told us a tutorial on the vendors,
Protect
and I
that
just
pretty
skipped past it,
face.
unfortunately. Hello.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
I just love being a part of weird sexual tension between two people.
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Shark peen might go crazy, guys, apparently. All right, what else we got? Let's see. We got some cool... Can I see a preview of it? I can't. Oh, man, the armor. You got some plate armor. Looks clean. You got chainmail. You got this weird, like... Yeah, what that's called. That. Ooh, that looks nice. Some leather armor. Shit. A treasure map. I definitely will be on the lookout for some... Oh, also, is this a legendary piece of armor? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we get a sneak peek at legendary gear. Stamina while blocking is reduced, as well as power attacks deal an extra... What? That's huge. Okay, that's a pretty good fact for, like, a legendary. So we just get a tacked on 5% of fire damage on every melee anything. That's huge. Yeah, it's not bad. So, yeah, you can... I wonder if you can have, like, fire, ice, and all that stuff. And if they have... if you have, like, a fast attacking weapon... then theoretically you can add a shit ton of like fire dot on somebody and get that to proc probably. Neat.
What harm could
What about you? You selling herbs?
Welcome to Dawnshore,
Ooh,
Traveler.
a snake woman.
My name is Daggerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Dude, I must be a short king. Also, what do you call it? So short. I was just saying, it is hilarious to me that everyone's like, you're disgusting. And then there's like snake people and, like, with fucking razor sharp teeth and just like, it's chill. Crazy. I'm just looking for wares. Oh, yeah, she's just selling all this. Guys, yeah, I'll definitely keep my eye out for some sort of weird money-making stuff. I don't know if this game has any sort of actual mechanic that, like, lets you, like, scale and profit, or if it's just like, do quests and get a little bit of gold. So I'm like, I hate that method. All right, before we talk to the guy, let us equip the companion quest that we got. There it is. Show completion. No. Okay, hopefully it just shows us. Is there not a map? There is. It's right here. The map. The map is green. This is this. Oh, shit. Living land fills the map. This. Geography. Yes, yes, yes. It will also put points of interest on the map, as well as quests, stories, areas, yeah, like places where you can enter, party camps, fast travel beacons, stuff like that. You can travel between that and that, as well as a party camp. Oh, that's kind of neat. Track quests, objectives, and markers by doing that. Untracked quests objectives will be marked by that symbol instead. Gotcha. Press that while hovering aboard an unmarked quest objective to then track said quest. Nice. Gotcha. Also, guys, this is the first island. And apparently this is huge. And then there's this. And I think this is the first chunk. Yeah. So, like, I think this is the thing. And then we have a whole nother square block that's going to come undone eventually. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Yeah. So we have this little sector. And then we still have the this sector. I think we have this sector too. And then this. So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8. 8? Maybe 8, 9. Maybe like 2 more in there somewhere. So we have 8 like massive districts to go look at. Cool. Let's get to going and get to killing.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such? It's a
no
fine
quest.
day for adventuring.
It's a fine day for adventuring, she says. While looking very moist, because she is a snake woman person, whatever the hell you call it. I don't know. Yeah. Let's go this way, I guess. VECN says, just give us Let It Die 2 already. Come on, I know you're a secret dev on the game. I try to look at chat, but also when we're like in dialogue land, it's weird, man, because like it's kind of like a toss-up. Do I read chat and like fucking be completely clueless about what's going on in the game, so that I'm like, what are we doing? Which is annoying for anyone who is paying attention to the game. Or do I read or do I focus on the game and like ignore chat? So I try to find a balance so I get information from the game, so I'm not like lost in what we're doing. I'm like making the right choice, especially in a game like this where like your choices seem to actually matter when it comes to the outcomes that you can control. So yeah, I try to find that balance, but I will be honest, I've been focusing a little bit more on the game right now because we're trying to push through the tutorial nonsense. Yeah, eventually we'll not do like main story stuff that requires me to actually think about like what choices we're making. Lighthouse also. We are going to parkour up this whole goddamn thing for no reason, and then probably get a quest later on that tells me about something that I need to do. Here. Put this away, climb up. But yes, hopefully, Let Die comes out, Let Die 2 comes out. Hopefully it's a good game. But yes, as far as my involvement with the game, absolutely not, my friend.
If
Trust
this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Gotcha, Garrus. I'm gonna call you Garrus also. We're not gonna do this whole weird whatever shark man vibe.
McFluffican said I have acquired my first rifle. It's official. I found every weapon type before a single mace.
How was the spears? You don't have a mace? Maces are go hard too, which is a shame. The tiny hammer. Oh, there is something in there. What was that jump? Gold plate promise something.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Ooh, is that like a... That's awesome. I wonder if that like unlocks a secret armor if you get all these like plate things. Very neat. Silver treasure map. Ah, shit on my life. I hate these things. Treasure maps. Captain... Spoils. Gotcha. I hate climbing. Captain, this must have been a
Captain
status.
11,234 said, with the essence reduction without skills due to armor, what do you think you'll be wearing?
Whatever looks the coolest. Whatever's just like clean as hell. Probably like either like not heavy armor to fit the role of a shooter, like a archer, or just the most big plate Sauron looking ass guy imaginable. Won't make sense canonically, but it doesn't need to. Maybe a vantage point with this, or maybe he'll just die of exhaustion. Okay, I got you. Okay, so it's okay. We're looking for a bridge. That's actually not too bad. A bridge. At the end of a bridge near a lake. Got it.
They weren't much of an order.
Oh, okay. You have acquired upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to increase weapon armor rating and bringing them to higher qualities. Gotcha. Workbenches and camps can let you do that. Very neat.
But I think that's upstream by the Parkland Wall.
Okay, so does anybody see a bridge? Or like maybe that? Perhaps we need even more
McFluffican said there's a passive from Wizard that reduces the penalty to essence for light and medium armor. Similarly, Fighter has a passive to reduce stamina penalty for medium and heavy. For hybrids, go medium.
Ooh, okay, yeah. I did something like that where there's like weird skill trees associated with them. Very cool. Issue is, how are we going to get down fast? Ooh, a chest. I love the animation. It's a nice touch. Ooh. Arcanist boots. That's a legendary weapon. Unique weapon. Close. Powerful enchantments. All of these provide passive effects, stat increases, and stuff like that. Hell yeah! What did we just get, gang? Inventory. This. Boots. Where are my boots at? This. Okay. Arcanist boots, movement speed increase, as well as increases your health restoration from all sources. Awesome. A solid get. Hell yeah. I like our thing like that. Yeah, it's fine. Hell yeah. Very cool. We should not put away our weapon. Oh, I just break the thing? Oh, fuck. I think I might have destroyed the pot.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Ooh, this is awesome. Alright. Let's fucking do it. Save, just in case some shit gets bad real fast. What is this? Fuck it! Oh my god! I just shit myself on the way down. Swim, you bastard! Okay. Alright, hopefully there's something cool up here. Oh, hidden treasure? Some coral stuff. I was not expecting to scream. That's a nice little ad. Honestly, also kind of fair. We were very high up. We also broke probably all of the bones in our tiny legs. Give me this. Good stuff. Alright, good, let's go. And of course, our companion just magics down here with us. That was crazy. Shit you just did. Ooh. That's really cool. You can freeze the water. Earth and rock! That's awesome. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh, it worked. It worked good. That's awesome. That's such a cool, I didn't know that. So yeah, you can freeze water. That's dope as hell. That's actually not bad puzzle things. I don't mind puzzles when they're like that. I just can't get up that way. I gotta go this way. So you can freeze water, you can burn brambles. That kind of checks out.
McFlufferkin said, and here I thought godlikes like yourself only sprouted logs from their heads. That leap of faith just added one to your pants.
Also, another S tier comment from Oh my god. Alright, let's go to the left, I think. Although, I don't know. Should we hover the right side? I thought we were like trying to find a treasure that could probably be near a bridge. I feel like we should stay near the main point to find that. Let's do that. Another place. Can't enter it, but I could probably parkour up here. The movement does feel good. That's saying something, that knowing that like this is made by Obsidian, which has some of the worst movement in New Vegas ever. Can I not get higher? Is that just a little bit of coin for me? What the hell? Wow, never mind. We can get up here. Hell yeah. Are we allowed up here?
Could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms.
Ooh, is this a dwarf? Sorry, I screamed at you.
Put your backs in. Another recruit. By the flames.
We are this much taller than a
finds
dwarf.
the strangest types.
Okay, you have me mistaken. I know my way around a fight. Strange types. What's that supposed to mean? You must be the unparalleled man at arms, she mentioned. Strange type, what was that? I'm tempted to do
said
lie.
smash.
Smash! Strange types.
McFlufferkin said the short races aren't as short as they would often be in other fantasy media.
I gotcha. Probably some like mixed breeding type of trade-offs. Yeah, what do you mean?
Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your big blue friend.
Hell yeah! Sure, why not? Sounds fun. What's in it for me? No, say less.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Oh god!
Take your best shot.
Alright, let's activate the blunderbuss from him.
Hey! Over here!
I'm sick! All right, I knew. Well
Jesus.
done. You have passed.
Nice.
We've got other battles to fight.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Ooh, a spear, please. Hell yeah, that's awesome. what was I gonna say? Also, she got some fucking dense teeth, like fucking thick, thick teeth. The enamel is crazy. The spear would suit me well.
Stick 'em with the pointy.
Yes.
End. Clean and simple. Keep your distance in a fight, and the spear will serve you well.
McFlufferkin said,
So
cue
that's your
Oblivion
choice.
Guard voice. Oh, so you're a masochist.
Yeah, fair. Yes, it is. I'll take the spear. Actually, I'm interested in... No, the spear, please.
It is done. May Mogren's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Thank you, Miss Dwarf. So far, the dwarves fit everything I thought in my head. Spear's thrust, average speed, delivering moderate damage and stun at long range. However, they have a low block efficiency, incurring moderate high stamina cost while blocking. Got it. So we're just about the poke meta and dodge. Oh, I don't have lockpicks? Dang, I'm gonna have to buy some of those. Also, let's equip our spear. This is the thing, though, man. I kind of wish we had more slight options. Yeah, it's tough because I kind of want to use it all, you know. Where's the spear at? There it is. Okay, let's take a break from the magic. Maybe. Well, yeah, we theoretically still have access to the magic. We just won't be dodging. Still have the dodge. Still have our magic in our left hand.
McFlufferkin said you have a second weapon set.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is
What do you
on
mean?
my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like.
What's going on, guys?
I saw her give you the. He's up.
Go on.
What
they're
is
playing,
it about?
they're playing dice. Well, what do you mean?
The one on my last
Never mind. It looks like you have the other set. No, yeah. I have two sets going. I just wish. I don't know. I wish we could, like, you know how Dark Souls lets you have one in your hand, that you can like swap them around and kind of like mix and mash that way. That kind of be neat. But ooh, an axe just chilling here. Okay. We have now acquired an axe. Axes swing have an average speed, do moderate high damage to stun. Moderate damage, but high damage and wait, delivering moderate high. What the fuck does that mean? Moderate high damage. Okay, so normal damage, but a little bit higher, like high normal. Okay. Ooh, what is this? The weird worm tongue thing. Hello, weird rock. Set up a party here. No. You can set up a party at a large thing, whetstone. Gotcha. Cool. No, we're good though.
Maybe it's superstition, but Audra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Gotcha, shark boy. Let's go. What is this about? Just a nice little pond. Okay, I thought it was deeper. It was not. Ooh, chest. Ooh, nice. Satisfying. Off we go. She's also Albedo's voice. Damn, really? A time for Game of Thrones. Aubrey Martley. Martley. I'm sure I got none of that right, but hey. Surely there would be anything there'd be nothing back here, right? There's no way. There is way. Haha. So far, I feel like I'm getting all my switches flipped when it comes to like exploring. Ooh, yeah, let's see, I hear more shit. Twinkling sounds is pretty nice. And we, yeah.
Catman 11,234 said, Shark Boy, what if I called you Coral-like?
I'd be game. I've never been a part of that thing. You can call me whatever you like. You can call me like, you son of a bitch, you dickhead, you piece of shit. I mean, there is some exceptions. Someone's just like, hey, pedophiles. Okay, that's there's some that are off limits, but most of them are just fucking running.
It's a dangerous frontier out there.
God, you look unpleasant. Anyways, all right. Wow, I know that's like the pot calling the kettle black. With
Beautiful view from these cliffs.
Ooh.
Real long way down, too.
Is that signaling that there is a thing?
The dream. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
What is this little icon beside you?
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Why can't I talk to Kai? It just says that he's saying shit.
McFlufferkin said now for a deep cut. Grinn's godlike's got a tree on his head, but don't call him a tree head.
You can have a tree head. You can come whatever you like. Okay. If your intentions are bad, then let it rip. Ooh, again, I don't think, is that burnable? Is that burnable, buddy? No, I don't think it is, because we would get an icon that says you can do the thing. Nothing. We're looking for some bridges. Oh, I got stuck on something. I feel like it's gonna be a forever until we find a bridge. Ooh, skeleton. We got some armor. Yes! Enemies to kill. I'm sad that the bow didn't really seem to be stealthy, which is kind of annoying, but hey.
You take Zareps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
McFlufferkin said, while I get that it disrupts the flow of combat, but I'll miss the ultimate cutscenes from the Outer Worlds.
For sure, yeah. Ah! You son of a bitch. I wonder how good the range is. It's not that good. It's okay. Not like that. That feels clean. I don't like how when doing the power attack, it does feel like you're just getting crippled as far as your speed goes. But outside of that, not the worst. Give me a tongue. Yeah, the cutscenes. I see what you're saying. Your comment really didn't really sink in, Club. But you were saying like the Outer Worlds had these like awesome animation cutscenes. I should probably be spamming that more than I am. Also, can I toggle more of those? Can I like toggle? I guess I shouldn't. Yeah, I just don't really have the one ability. I think everything else is a passive start thing that he does. Yeah, probably should. Yeah, let's head towards that. Kind of going to exploring. Cat says, my connection is dying since I'm so far. Whoa, shit.
You're mine. Watch your back.
I hate that slow on the moving when it's slow. Oh, God. Ah. Yeah, dodge.
Captain 11,234 said, how about some spear fighting gameplay?
We did use a little bit of spear gameplay. It was not terrible. Fucking that guy, man. Have some of this. God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Knock it off. Ooh! Guess what? He's still alive. Poke! Poke! Good stuff. Your gameplay's nice. About what I expected. A lot of poking. But that animation stuff, normally I'm not a fan of, but I kind of quite like it now. It kind of makes you feel like, yeah, get the fuck in the ground. Oh, shit. Nope, wait, I fucked up. Sorry. Sorry, that's my bad.
Show me what you got.
That feels great, though. When you get those critical hits.
Nice.
Woo! There we go. Also, I guess I don't need to be holding it down as much. It only does a little more damage. Can you die, miss? Definitely need to get some damage. Also, I forgot we have this. Boom. Shot in the head. Ooh, nice play, buddy. Alley-oop a little bit there. I'm weak. I probably should eat something. What was this? Just nothing? A little bit of nothing. Nothing over here? Nothing over here. Nice. Well, we killed stuff, getting some experience. Not bad. Now he says, I don't know much about...
Catman 11,234 said, can you spears be two-handed? It would have been cool if we had more twirling animations versus just poking.
Yeah, that's...
The spear can have so much flourish.
For sure. Yeah. Let's see. I think it's probably just block, and then... Maybe it changes when you get more stuff, but I kind of could see it being a little bit simple. Yeah, a little bit fortunate. Branch, I will say, as much as I agree with that, the spear being twirly, I will also say that it does feel like, yeah, the Spears' thrust is like so good in general, you know? Like if you just learned to do spear thrust, you'd probably be better off if you did learn spear thrust and maybe try to like
Gnawing
get crazy.
Fetus said dual wield, maybe?
Ooh, yeah, that would be huge. That's a good thought. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, dual-wielding spears. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, because you can't really block really well with spear, apparently. It breaks our guard too fast. I will say, it is better than having a wand that can just instantly, like, do damage from range. That's pretty comparable from everything else.
This is Dehangan's place. Or was. It's the Zarub's now.
Destroyable walls, they say. They took this. Actually, this lady was complaining about this fucking housestead. This is amazing. This is incredible. Taking the hearts, I guess. Can I like get behind them and stab them in the back? Well, I can't peer in here though.
Right behind
it's hard to see anything, but yeah. Oh, I can. Yeah, there's still. I mean, yeah, it feels like there's still a little bit of like. I hate that whenever I do a stab, it slows down my thing.
Lone Syndicate said, "Yo, just clear Shiyu with Evelyn. She's so fun."
Dude, I finally watched some videos of how to play her, dude. She cracks shit. Like, she just puts things down, especially when you're using her like, chain things. Like, yeah, I was watching a video that's kind of complicated, because you gotta, like, play her, you gotta swap off in weird ways. Like, you gotta, like, switch to her, activate her quick assist, and then you have to switch to another, it'll, like, queue up another person when you have another, changing thing. You cancel it, you switch back to your stunner, stun again, and then it activates another quick assist, so you basically get a double dip, essentially.
Anything juicy?
Oh shit, okay. She's been having bad dreams about... what do you make of that? Poor Dehangan, it sounds like she likes the... This have tormented her for a long time. A loaf of bread, you know, typical dream during a what? She has been having bad dreams about them. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Ooh. This is why we shouldn't just open up a book and click away. Will we now read everything? No, we will not. Absolutely not. All right, let's make a save and just go to town. We'll try to use our ability. Hey, gang! Let's use some lightning. I'm sick! That's overpowered as shit, man. Damn.
Coming from your right. Point for you!
Woo! Chill out. Wow. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty. I'm shocked at how good that chain lightning was.
Who's ready for more?
Yes! We finally get an ability, maybe? I think? Yes, an ability point. You get it at level 3 finally. Very cool. I need to start spamming my companion's abilities because I keep forgetting, and we just keep wasting our own abilities, and we're just... I think he recovers infinitely. We do not. Abilities. This is... Ranger time, baby. Slow time. Is it only for bows? It is for bows and guns. Ha! When they say guns, is it two-handed guns and not pistols? I don't know. My body. Oh my god. Man, sitting for long durations, just my back.
Catman 11234 said Shark Boy is how I played my second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with my buddy who hadn't before. I spoke like an NPC lol. Maybe if we spoke to that woman, we'd find out more.
Yeah, maybe.
Raidned said, oh yeah, speaking of ZZZ, I was pulling on Evelyn Banner last night, and my luck was terrible. I lost 50-50 for Evelyn and her engine.
Oh, that sucks, man. I'm so sorry.
McFlufferkin said all ranged weapon power attacks
Raid. That was Raid who
bows,
said that. Oh, I'm so
pistols,
sorry, Raid.
rifles.
I thought Paul was going. Raid, I'm so sorry, buddy. That sucks so hard, man. But you can't really, if you keep going on the banner with little tiny pebbles, that can you technically still get her. But at the same time, if you didn't get her, it's not the end of the world because you also have the other character coming down the pipeline. What's her name? Ambi. But guys, I gotta use the washroom. I guess I'll keep these on so I can hear what chat's saying if you guys want to text speech me in there. But also I gotta turn that here because it's hot as fuck in here now. Ooh, started off cold in the morning and I got hot. Yeah.
McFlufferkin said better wash those hands.
Catman 11234 said, since you're keeping your headphones on, hope you're having a good piss. Grin, thumbs up.
That was the weirdest piss I ever had in my whole life, hearing someone say, wash your hands, and another person say, hope you're having a good piss, bud. I'm just like, actually pissing? And I'm like, well, it is weird. Oh, man, I need to drink some water. I'm getting dehydrated as hell. Whew. Yeah, what do you call it? I did I eat some shit bad that was not great? No, I shouldn't have. I had an egg. I shouldn't be kicking my ass. Oh. Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that hurt so badly. Oh, my God. Oh, that was so not good. Yeah, okay, it's not nothing bad happened, bad, but Jesus, that fucking hurts so bad, dude. I held this here, but this flipped up, this cap flipped up at the same time I went to grab this, so my thumb just got fucking hyper jammed in that. Oh, Jesus, that fucking hurt like shit. Oh, it's still stinging. What a bad time to get a finger injury when we're playing non-stop and shit. Jeez Louise. All right, we got the ability to slow down time with our powers. Is it broken? Yes, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Again, I still hate. There's got to be a way to turn that off. I know. I'm just an annoying cunt right now, but there's got to be a way to turn off the, like, when you're doing a charge attack, it's like all of your thing gone, all of your like your sensitivity halved.
Catman 11234 said next skill maybe be a parry.
Maybe. There's some better skills, maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll get some parry. I think we'll have to see though. I think I'm not sure if I can have you might have to have the ability to block in order to do a parry. Assist is off. Move towards targets is off. Block alignment, maybe that's it. Doubtful, but maybe. Swap mouse and keyboard hand actions, no. UI. Text, no. It's funny because they let you change everything in this, but not that. Also, I think I want to turn off the health markers, maybe. Damage numbers, let's turn that off. Objective markers we'll keep on. Experience notifications we'll keep on. Region names, aiming reticle we'll definitely keep on. Allocate ability reticle, that allows players to companions, but yeah, it's fine. Compass will keep. Pickable ups will keep. Corpses, that's fine. All right, accessibility. Would it be here? Auto continue conversations. No interactions. Loot skimmer. Head bob. All that stuff. Blah 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 blah. I'm waiting for Red to get here so that I can toggle on the third person. Hit flinch mode. Is that what it is? Incoming attack warning? No. Attack move forward to targets off. Automatically. So wait. Attacks moving forward towards target. Automatically move your character. So if I turn this off, it's off. Okay. That's right. Yeah. I don't get it. Or no.
McFlufferkin said I showcased third person for Red yesterday. He was watching us both.
Oh, nice. Okay. Keyboard. I don't think it would be here. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe my keyboard is also affecting like the thing. Controller vibrating intensity. That. Nope. Inner dome sensitivity. No. Controller preset, that's fine. Yeah, that wouldn't be anything else. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think we can. It's funny because everything else can be changed in this game, but not that weird hyper fixation thing. A little annoying, but hey, what's this wall about? Oh! I know this quest! This is going to get real weird real fast. You guys are going to have a treat with this.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
They share a bond. This was drawn from deep in the unconscious mind.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Guys, are we gonna be pro goblin X elf vibe. Probably the worst way I could have phrased that. Do we believe in goblin? Is it goblin? Are these? I think it's goblins. Let's say goblins. Goblins X something love.
Where's my mark?
Is this not for me? Oh, I have an explosive. Is this gonna work? Well, so much for that ability. Goblins. Yes, I don't know. This I do know. I watched too much previews of this game when it was getting talked about a long ago. And yes, simple question, irrelevant to what we're about to talk about with this person. Do we believe in elves and goblins getting together if they're in love, or do we think even make no? Oh, good. Well. I done this to myself. Shit. Now there is good news. Apparently, there is a save almost every couple seconds. Apparently, 5 minutes. Probably should decrease that, given that I have heard this game has some bugs. Let's grab this again.
Catman 11234 said we need some short stack goblin art in the Discord if we're pro goblin.
Say less. Well, it's tough, bud. It's real. Well, maybe not. It might be tough. It might be tough. Did I not talk? Oh, I thought I talked to this person.
I'm no art crit. Looks.
This. Good. Yeah. What do you call it? Yes. When you write, we'll see. Doing anything that's like small, it's tough. The AI sometimes. You mean a child? I'm like, nope. No, I don't. Please don't. Please, please, God, not like this. Can I get up here? Is there a reason to get up here? There is not any reason to do that. Let's go the long way. You can also fast travel. Would there be anything on the rooftops? I'm sorry, guys. I probably should like stop this habit of mine of being like, what if? And it's nothing. Or it's like 2 coins.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said elves and goblins adore each other, let them.
Okay. Well, I'm pro
What's that Zara doing
what?
up here all by himself?
Sorry, bud. Hey. You look terrifying. Inquisitive chatter.
Zara. Don't see that every day.
Companion? Yeah, right.
Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Intelligence. Attempt to initiate. What? Imitate the noise from him. Bewildered chattering. Maybe we shouldn't disrupt it. I like having my limbs. Point at yourself. Do you understand me? Skeptical chattering.
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it. No, we're gonna let it chill.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Ooh, I see. So he's the one who so guys, I lied. This is
Lord Blazefire 1985 said, remember Grin, you admire dwarves more, right?
Dwarves? Yes, but I also kind of vibe with whoever likes me. I'm very much a person that if you're not against me, I'm kind of for you. You know what I mean? If you like me, then I'm on your team, essentially. I'm very much a person that's based on that. As much as, as much as I'm like, yeah, dwarves I think always don't get enough love in fantasy settings. It's always like hot elf extraordinaire, etc. But if it was as people are just sweet as a peach to you, I'm kind of game with that. But that's the thing, I think. I think that's the guy who's going to be like, yeah. But she can't communicate with him. Is it going to be like all based on feeling? Probably. I do think the boxes don't just drop stuff. I think you can see it in them. Possibly. Oh, what is this? Iron and a note. Faded note, particularly. Let's head back up there. Put away our weapon. Actually, no, we can probably fast travel, no? I have never used this feature. Let's see how it works. Is it literally just, and now I'm here? It is. Okay. Ooh, Cat says, well, Grin, my connection is dying, so goodbye, my friend. I might disappear. We will miss you. Hopefully have a fun time skiing, bud. Enjoy your time. Unspent skill attributes, apparently. Oh, shit. Man, I don't know. Let's go with the spread it between dexterity and mind power. Good stuff. Who are you? I kind of get it. She kind of looks, yeah. Tall mommy vibe. Anyways. Hello!
Well, please tell me I can go home now.
Well, you see, a lot to unpack here. I cleared out the thing. Your home is safe. But I did find an interesting journal.
You read my journal?
Yeah.
That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You and the thing may be soul twins. It would explain the strange behavior. Is this self-cess? I don't know. A good thing I did. Now I know this is what this is actually about. Let's say that you guys might be like, well, this one seems more... No, this one probably more unique because we have to make a choice at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, you're soul twins.
I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Honestly, no. No, I think that you're gonna drive yourself quite crazy with this. Just pick a path and say, "Fuck it, we ball," and then do that thing. Sure. Every day of my life, I've always known what I wanted to do with my life. Well, I'm not sure if that's true. I prefer to play it by ear. Exception lead to disappointment. No one is meant for something. We decide our own purpose for ourselves. Clean ass way to put it, me. Bah!
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to.
That's just not true.
An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Stands to reason, Zorips have souls like any other being.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this.
Why?
I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
What is the whole point of people being so obsessed with finding meaning in something? You make meaning about about anything. You make the meaning in your own life. You want to be a nihilist and be like, we're on a rock, we're all gonna die one day, or you want to be like, it's great, man. We could have been plopped anywhere in like a horrible third world country and had a much harder life, so on and so forth. Cat says, I'm hoping we're gonna get some neither choice is truly a good one style quests. Those are my favorite. I hope not. That just leaves me feeling a little hollow. Maybe on occasion, sure. I always think the quest is like, yeah, if you give more, you get a better ending. Like if you just went through like 4 quest lines just to complete it, opposed to just a quick fix and get your reward, then I could do that. Spending time with the excerpt, I could be the only one you ever find peace with. If your life, it's your life. What do you want to do with it? That's the one we're gonna choose. What half your soul with this is? Yeah, it's all about you. What do you want?
Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm.
Yeah.
I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
I might have
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else.
Thank you.
I didn't think... Well... It's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Woo! One step at a time, making our mutant culture less hated, or, yeah. Yeah.
I'll make my way back to the
Cool.
cabin soon.
Very cool. Accessory. Jewelry time, baby. What the hell about this? Wait, no, where is it? Why isn't it all in one tab? There we go. We got a ring. Critical hits deal poison damage. That's OP. That's effects. If I get a headshot, I get a critical hit. That is nice. I really do want to go buy a pistol because we just haven't got one yet, and It's also
The
not that
living
expensive.
lands are a dangerous place.
How much money? Hey, bud. How much is a common pistol? $150. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do one. Wait, what? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's just tell me how much I lose. Gotcha. Cool. Pistol time. Pistols require one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderate high damage and stun. Cool. Let me go to deep in this. Let's a little fun little reload. Bop, 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 boop. Bop, bop. However, there's slow fire rate and load shots for enemies. Yeah. I will say I'm kind of getting a part of the gang of like, why the fuck would I not use a wand? Like the pistols not seem that good in comparison to everything else. Also, apparently we get leveled up again. Wow, so we do not get ability points very often. That's a little crummy. Let's go with intelligence again. Let's rock with that. All right, let's. Oh, actually, no, we didn't. I fucked up. I should have put it in the other one. Shit, well. All right, let's. I think we could travel back to this place and get another quest, maybe. Lord says, I'll add some hot dwarf women in my story because dwarves need some lovers. But amen, my brother, amen. Let's do this. Save this. Are you guys now a thing? If I run over here to him, would he be like game? Or was she her face mauled off? Honestly, her choice anyway. Hey, bud. Yep, okay. Fair. Alright, let's head towards that other place and let's try out our gun. I don't think I have it equipped. I guess we'll change off the pistol. What is it? What is it without the grimoire? We aim. I see. That's a little crummy. So we... Does time move slower when we... I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll just... Yeah, no grimoire for us, but we'll see how this plays out. Can we travel to the right? Not really. Well, yeah, but probably better to go that way, get more resources. Go! TTS has decided... Oh, God! Has decided to be Tsundere. Oh, golly. Adra is a country you hail from, and they are here to help people. Push their authority over people here. In that case, I had nothing to do with you being... Oh, okay. Got it. Also, there's a hole in that place. How does one parkour up there? There's a hole at the top of that hill. It could be nothing, but could be something as well. Oh, chest. Not chest, sorry, knapsack. Nice. Could be nothing. Could be nothing. Let's say it's nothing. Chill out. Fuck it. Whoa! Oh, what's that? Nothing. Okay. Ow. To be fair, jumping backwards off of shit is pretty rough. Alright, let's shoot a motherfucker in the face.
Even Parklunan walls can't stand against this place.
Ooh, meat. Some apple tomatoes. I am curious about what the other companions will be. As much as I do, we probably will be like a ride or die for Garrus. I'm also wondering if we can have multiple or if it's only just one. I feel like they pull that shit on us where it's only one. Oh, yes, this is correct. No, never mind. Never mind.
McFlufferkin said the parkour is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
But imagine if it had Dying Light 2 mechanics.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. That'd be great. Yeah. I thought you were going to say, like, imagine if it didn't have it. It'd be a little bit unfortunate. How stupid can we... Yeah, we're going to kill ourselves. We're going to kill ourselves. Stop. Something threshold.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Hell nah, brother. That means there's quests. Ooh, a grave robber, maybe.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
That's no godlike.
Right there.
There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
She is every female character that modern people write about. Okay. Some of us I'm shocked at how often, like, they keep giving us this quest, like this reply. Sorry, like it showed up so much. So like, so it actually has a pretty good effect on everything. It seems like. Some of us yet remain, though. Why is something only that gods can answer?
Sure. If you want to keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today.
Oh, I am. Always.
I'm here to liberate the dead of their valuables. What's your excuse?
I think whoever God chose me is a sick freak. Okay. Honestly, I was like looking around, maybe pay respects to the dead. Excuse, there's always some good stuff to be found here. I just kind of hanging out.
Then I recommend
Lord
you look
Blazefire
around
1985
elsewhere.
said it's a big turnoff.
No need for this to
Modernity
get
is
ugly.
tragic.
Go find your own grave to
What's
loot.
modernity mean?
This is our claim.
Perspective. You seem nervous, big guy. Perhaps we can work something out.
We can? I mean,
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter.
Yeah, bud.
Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
Buddy? Come on with me. Two shark people behind me, let's rock. Look how fucking... Look at her face. Oh, they even give her a twitchy eye. It's like... Oh, man. You have until your friends are dead. I'd get moving if I were you. No, you're dying with the others, Tiny. No, you can leave, bud. You're okay.
These aren't even my friends. Ma never liked them.
It's all good.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Tiny's good people.
This one's mine.
So far, pistols seem awesome. Kind of OP. She needs guys to leave.
Mine.
At least put him in the ground. Pistols feel sick. Pistols feel actually balanced. Especially the reload, not
Just
that
like
bad.
the good old days.
I do wonder how you do too. A lump sum of gold and a ruby. Tiny's good people, guys. We always gotta not fight good people. These other people, fuck them. Okay.
McFlufferkin said finally found a mace in the sewer.
Ooh.
I shall dub thee Stinky.
Yuck. Yuck. Honestly, that's a pretty good premise for a weapon. It's like this weapon has been sitting in filth the whole day. A mere scratch will cause you to break out in hives. Granted, there's the spores going on, and there's a bunch of bad shit all around us in general, but still. Who wants more nonsense on the body, you know? Hey, bud.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
You're all good, Tiny. Tiny, you may be tiny, but you got a big heart, Tiny. Take care of yourself. All right. Nothing else here? Ooh, there is something here. Aren't we a bad person for grave robbing? I mean, details. What's what happens? There's no morality in this game, it seems like.
GTID said March 28th needs to hurry up F. Brand and Phoebe.
Why F. Brand? I'm happy for Brand. Are you not getting Phoebe? GT? Yeah, the slow time is actually godly, especially on a pistol that has fast reload speed anyway. The bow is kind of shocking. The bow takes a long time to shoot and doesn't do as much damage as I thought. Yeah. The dual-wielding pistols might be the play. But maybe you're not able to aim with two weapons. Kind of balances out, honestly. Oh.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Oh. That's fun. Nice. Good stuff. Sorry, little man. We had 2 shots there? No, we don't. It just was, I don't know what happened there. I feel like we got a free shot. Yeah, so far the pistols feel pretty clean. I feel like we gotta wait till we get like I think bows can be good too, but you need to have a high reload speed. I think that's where they probably come alive. So let's switch to that. Let's do bows, and then wand and grimoire. For now, although who knows what the future holds. But we're basically a range king at this point. Well, I do want a spear too, though. I mean, yeah, it's tough. I'm not sure exactly. We could do spear and flintlock. That would not be the worst. Oh shit. I think it's like slowing down time and shooting the person in the head, though.
Is that all you got?
Woo!
McFlufferkin said pistol and spear?
Pistol and spear? Pistol and spear? Yeah, it might be good.
Nice.
I can't wait till we get like a flintlock with like 2 barrels. Goes in someone's chest. Or even a
Love and
shotgun.
fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
The fact that he has a blunderbuss just makes me so juiced. Eventually we're just going to run up to someone and just get the right in the chest. Yeah, we'll try that for a little bit. We're experimenting at the beginning before we have any scaling weapons that are going to change the tide. What do we do? Should we do left hand and then pistol right hand because it's kind of finicky to shoot? Ooh, I love it. Let's rock. And the reload, that works out real good. Woo. Oh, I got trying to run back. Is it bad? Why can't I shoot? What the fuck? Jesus. Fuck this.
On sync. Coming from your right.
Yeah, the reload is pretty gnarly. Yeah, I'm not loving this. I hate being splashed between 2 things. Oh, come on, shoot. Oh, I missed. And then there's magic. Fuck you. Fuck yeah, magic. Magic is cracked. I don't know how you wouldn't play magic. I do have, I think, scaling on my magic, but even just that.
That's it for me. Back in the fight.
Woo. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, do your thing.
Come and get me. Didn't stand a chance.
One more. All right, we're pretty weak. Let's, is it this button? None of this is intuitive yet. I will say that, which is a little unfortunate for me. Eat that. We're good to go. Yeah. I think we're gonna go back to the thing. I don't know. Spear is good, but like kind of like Kat was saying, it's not very exciting. It's kind of just like, fuck you, stupid fucking. That's it. That's all it is. Maybe spear and shield would be sick, but like spear just by itself, I don't know. And the pistol's reload felt way more fast when it was just with itself. Maybe I need to go. Oh, that might be much better. Nah. I don't think that would work, right? Let's see. We're just trying stuff. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I was trying to think. Yeah, with the other one, it may be like gun and or wand and gun might be huge. But I think I'd rather just have the honestly the grimoire. I'm not really using. It is OP though. Kind of taps too much into your innate powers. Also, is that an ability? Real quick, I just want to see. I think that'd be actually something really interesting to know. So. One of the best abilities seems like it's this one right here, which is you basically spend essence, but you get a thing that can get you back your essence. So that might be huge. I wonder if it's an ability or a spell. I think it's an ability. So I can just cast this and maybe get my essence back that way. Tough. Anyways, let's go back to inventory. Sorry. I like the pistol by itself. I just think that means I'm going to like... Maybe if we dual wield it, it would be cool. It just sucks that you can't, like, basically slow down aim thing without all the bells and whistles. This, and then wand. I will say wand does just seem like, why wouldn't you not keep that in your offhand? Pistol would do that. Yeah, it sucks that I can only really choose that one. Alright. Wait, and we can run away. Oh, there's a person behind us. Run away. Yeah, that's just, the gameplay loop is too OP. Shoot in the back of the head.
McFlufferkin said you'll have to find a grimoire that has that spell first.
Oh.
Same for all other spells with locks on them. Level 5 and below also require grimoire mastery.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that's how it worked. Okay, so I couldn't just buy this spell. I couldn't just buy it. That's why it's locked. Interesting. So I'd have to find... Oh, that's why these ones are unlocked, because I found a grimoire that unlocks it. Got it. Interesting. Yeah, so that makes sense, because you're able to recover your essence. I feel like that'd be pretty overpowered for mages. So maybe we're trying to hold off on that so you can actually experience everything. Ooh, a spear! Well, that was worth... Actually, I don't think we bought it, so it's not that bad. This is this. I do want to get 2 flintlocks. I don't think... Again, I think the slow time thing is too good. Of just, like, it gives you plenty of time. It can also activate my character's abilities in it and shit like that. It also, like, perfect... Like, the reload means it so that you don't use it... Oh, like, too much stamina. I love that we found like a base and we're just eating. We're just going to war. Ooh, chest. I hope there are like pistols. I feel like pistols and the wands and shit can get really legendary. Whereas I feel like the swords, I'm like, yeah. Like hopefully there's like pistol variants that have like double barrels or some shit, and it's not just like super hard to find, or it's like a unique legendary. Is there any other enemies that we've missed that need killing? Maybe all the way over here. Yes. But like I will say, this is the damage of our pistol with a headshot, and then this is the damage with this. The only thing that we really do fail at, and we can do a charge shot, yeah. It does eat through stamina, but that's just chill. Just give it a minute. That was saved by me. Whew. The pistol weirdly feels consistent. Oh, maybe I'm being crazy. Oh. Oh man, really? Chill out. Wait till we get fucking actual blunderbuss and shit. Eating everyone alive. Missed! Chill out! Fucking Christ, man. I'm the worst. Oh, come on. What the fuck is that? Point blank, me? What's wrong with you? Give me this. Slowly but surely. Golly.
McFlufferkins said wands are meant to be your cost-free magic source. There's some wizard passives that have the bolt spread to enemies, too.
Ooh, that's kind of neat. Yeah. Yeah, right now it's it kind of feels like what it should be probably, which is like the firearms seem like they got a little bit of a piece of shit reload, so they're kind of better. They're scalable through the ranger skill tree, increasing reload speed and stuff like that. Whereas the magic seems like it's more of like a generally good thing. Also, oh my god.
What's the target?
Sorry, bud. I want to do this and then eat. And then I want to tell you to go fight that guy.
Hey,
and I want to do this.
I'm sick.
Woo! Hell of a combo. Nice. Got some essence. Wait, look, Fluffy, you got every weapon. You also got like a... Have you gotten a rifle or a blunderbuss? Because I feel like you've got every weapon. That's wild.
Yeah.
Because I think there's a blunderbuss, a rifle, there's a pistol, and then there's maybe one more thing. But yeah, I wonder if there's all, like, maybe it's a blunderbuss is specific to him. If that's the case, that's ass. Give me a goddamn blunderbuss. Ooh. Oh, a bear. Shoot that bear in the face.
Let's see what you got.
Also this.
I'm sick.
Ooh, ah! I missed. As a ranger, shooting and missing, not for the... Okay, bud, I need that thing to die. There we go. Woo! We should probably not look away from our guy. We should also run away.
Said the rifle is called an arquebus. I think it's possible to be a precision or blunderbuss style, but it would likely need to be a unique one.
Ooh, okay. Damn it. Give me a sec. Oh, good dodge, bud. That was actually amazing. Yeah, to get 2 of these, I could see just being like, ba 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 ba. Crazy. Like, I don't think...
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Ooh. Maybe that's why the godlike gave us godlike powers, because we're supposed to be the being that, like, rids the land of all this nastiness. Hence why we're all corally, like nature. But I was gonna say, yeah, I think I'm playing like the pistols like you shouldn't quite play the pistols. I'm sure you're probably meant to play them like a boom, 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 boom. like high octane, high fire rate type stuff. And then the rifle is what I'm playing the pistols like. But we don't have a rifle yet, so it makes sense.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Ooh. Thing, bear's dead. Ooh, another bow. Is it a good bow? Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Ooh, run! Get distance. I always love that, like running away and like reloading. It feels like a haha! Eat this! Run away! It is. Dust. And we got some armor.
We make a good score.
If it looks cool, let's see. I do like that the armor does actually like look like something. It doesn't actually just look like nothing, you know? Like sometimes the armor like, oh, it's just purely cosmetic, but no, it looks pretty different. Nice! Leather range armor, baby. Does it give us anything cool? Damage reduction, additional damage reduction, stamina. Oh, fuck. It gives us not a lot of stamina. Oh, no, stamina reduction. Maybe that means it costs less to use stamina. That's pretty good. 20% on all of our things. Not a bad. Yes.
Squad.
What a potion. But it says, gonna watch some Invincibles BRB later. Gotcha. Enjoy your Invincibles. Man, that one also is that damn show that I have on the list to catch up on. But if I wanted it to all be out, I know people were pissed. They were like, why is it half done? Why am I only playing a little bit? Oh, shit. Also, we haven't fucking saved it forever. Shit. Especially with so much fighting. Yes!
Didn't used to be this overgrown.
Alright. So, we have another ability, I think, for us. Yes, for us. Alright, cool. This is becoming a little bit of a bitch because we have too many options to pick from. Increases the amount of these recovered. No, I like that one just at a base. Oh, I wasn't able to get this one. Yeah, I want him to have the defense. Hopefully they're on separate cooldowns. Yeah, they don't have essence, so you can spam the share of them. It's unfortunate there's not any abilities that like lean into your companions being OP and shit. Yeah, so we don't have any of those. Magic Missile, I think we're going to chill on.
McFluffican said all armor reduces your total stamina and essence, as it restricts your movement to some degree. As I mentioned before, if you want to lessen that on light or medium, get the wizard passive.
Gotcha. Yeah, that probably would help. What do we want? Holding the power attack with the bow or a gun slows time by 50% instead of 25, so it will like be standing still. That's kind of huge, but I kind of want to get some damage. Unfortunately, we don't have any of those until we actually push into this. I did say Cat was interested in getting us a block. Time a perfect block against a melee person to knock an enemy and gain an immediate counterattack. It could not be terrible. How the fuck do we block is the question. Survivability or vines? I really can't wait till we get the ability to summon a fucking bear, by the way. Yeah, there's nothing in the warrior skill tree I want either, so I think we'll just... The only thing that I'm kind of interested in the wizard skill tree is this, and these two, actually. It's funny that we haven't got those yet. Just because it heals you, and then this one gives you recovery, so it kind of is neat. But, yeah, I think we're going to stay with the rangers and just increase, get our parry. But we probably will reset, because I don't know if I like the parry, but we'll do that. So that also means we need to probably switch to a weapon that is not ranged, or, yeah. So, let's see. Also, no, what? Put the leather back on. Switch over here. What should we rock? Let's try changing it up a little bit. As much as I like magic and I think it's good, let's change to
McFlufferkin
sword.
said parry requires you to have an empty offhand or a shield.
A shield, yeah, okay. We got a shield. Sword and shield time, baby.
I can take care of that if you want.
Yeah, do that for me, buddy. Can you, do I just...
Give me a target.
Okay, I can just hold like this. Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
Ready, aim.
Very cool. Tiny little bit of fire pops up. Ooh, we got a necklace. Dark speckled amulet. Jesus Christ, words. All right, this. Where would that be? Dark speckled amulet. Also, did we get better cuffs along the way? Critical hit chance. Parry efficiency. Well, let's get parry efficiency, actually, for right now. Where would the next be? Is it a crown? No? Oh, no, it's just an item. Okay. Restore God totem when placed at a party camp. And this one is just a thing. Oh, quest item. Okay, so gotcha. Cool. Gotcha. Well, whenever we need that, neat. We're kind of running the Sparta build. Ooh, a common abode again. Wow. Golly. You shouldn't have.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Okay. Kind of a whatever comment, but sure. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's about. Okay, here we go. Save. We're gonna do a perfect parry right goddamn now. Let's rock, bud.
I got
Poke in the
bad
ass.
feeling
Poke in the
about
ass.
that
Come on, look at me.
bear's chomping on.
Fuck it. Alright. I feel bad. Alright, well, that felt like abuse.
That's a
Anyways.
bad way to go.
Yeah, I agree, bud. I felt wrong. We probably also need a weapon just to break boxes. Do your thing, bud!
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
A chance! Kai's Firestarter can be done with that. With the wand command. Yes. Health and gold. We're still making $15 an hour, guys. We're barely pushing minimum wage, but hey, I will not kill it. I will hold back my bloodlust for tiny animals that do not deserve it. No chest! Silver amulet iron. Oh, my body. I wanted to show you guys my AR, but I also wanted us to kind of get to a point where that's doing that. Okay, here we go. Let's make another save. Hopefully we get to do the parry. I will say every save does look like a screenshot, which is funny. Like the game looks really nice in general. Parried! Parried again! If only we got stamina back. Parry's not that terrible. Not that hard to do. Oh, never mind. There's unblockables. Gotcha. That's helpful, no? Wait, how? Is that all you do is a parry? Oh, fuck. Okay, bad idea. I can't parry that. Oh, okay. No, maybe that's what it's not blocking. It's blocking at the right time. Oh. Boom. Okay, parry's pretty OP. Parry, I feel like you need even if you're a warrior, because that's pretty nuts. So is it this? Or is it just block? I feel like it was something specific, but maybe not. Maybe not. Streaming light. Look how pretty that is, man. Damn. Definitely a nice looking game. Okay, so Fluff says parry requires you to have an empty hand or shield with a melee weapon. Is it auto do it, Fluff, or do I have to hit like a counter hit? It did seem like it was yellow, like a yellow thing was popping up. I just don't know if I had to hit like a button like attack or just block. Got my connection back. We got parry, Cat. Not bad. I'm kind of learning to use it. I'm not proficient. Oh my god, we can do double. We can do double spears. You want me to do double spears and see what's up? Did this work for you, bud? No. Not the same type of vines. Oh, this will, though.
Aye, aye.
Do your thing, bud. Nice. What's over here?
McFlufferkin said parry is a timed block mechanic. Block just before they hit you.
Gotcha.
I don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
And fight that thing. Oh god, fight it.
Let's see what
you
got.
Nice. Yeah, sometimes they're hyper aggressive with the blocks, and other times not so much. Couldn't really show the parry there, damn. Ooh, we got 2 wands. It was a bad mistake buying the wand. We haven't got any guns yet, so actually maybe a bad choice for the guns. Because yeah. The gun did feel like a little spicy. Like it was probably one of the things that felt like the most like, wow, that's a lot of damage actually. Nice.
Something here feels off.
It can also be upgraded to reflect projectile. That's pretty cool. So that it's just like a classic hit block at the right time whenever it's yellow, and it bang, throw something back at people's faces. I want to get one more perfect parry, and then I want to switch over to double spears and just go ba 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 ba. Hey bear, get up! Come on! Not the right time. There we go. Come on, do it. Do your thing. Perfect block. Boom.
Next one's mine.
Nice. So it works pretty good, but it's not just whenever you see yellow. You have to. The yellow is an indicator of get ready.
McFlufferkin said wait, so parry has a connected skill for melee weapon parries, where you can deflect projectiles. Shields have their own reflect skill in the fighter tree.
Oh. But you can use shields to also reflect, right? Because I'm getting a reflect, right? So there's this, which is passive for ranger, and this has deflecting arrows. Perfectly timing a block against a melee attack to knock the enemy's enemy back and gain an immediate counterattack. Yeah. So that implies like bare hand or weapon with offhand, and then the shield and offhand. But I guess there's one for fighters as well. Neat. And this one's for projectiles. Gotcha. Huh. Neat. Increases range damage against enemies that are unaware. That's kind of huge too, but I don't know. It's kind of, there's nothing that keeps you like super invisible or whatever. Actually there is, but it's a spell. Yeah, I'm not sure.
McFlufferkin said you can use shields to parry, yes. But you can also get a perfect parry specifically with shields that reflect projectiles back.
Ooh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I like the parry. Let's switch to, just want to see what this feels like with double spear game. Probably won't feel great because you don't really have any offensive stuff, but hey. Also, is this a better spear in general? Common spear. I think so. Oh. Okay, it works like that. Okay, guys. Nice. Alright, double spear. Bop, 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 bop.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Double spear might go hard, guys.
It breathes. It is close.
Gotcha. I think we're gonna fight a boss. To save our weird goddess lady. Some rope.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Ooh.
McFlufferkin said found a non-unique grimoire that entirely specializes in fire spells.
Well, that's kind of huge. That's really neat.
Are you blind? We're being hunted.
Go fight the
Get rid of
weird
the
thing.
band.
Yada,
We'll
yada,
talk
yada.
after.
Fight, buddy.
Show me what you got.
Do your thing.
Oh, hey.
Ow.
Over here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was gonna be a real tired attack thing. Okay. So far, a little rough. Shoot! Ah, god damn it. We made a save. Let's load this save for once. I'm not a fan of the double spear. It's fun in theory, but when, you don't have that much stamina, it's a real problem. It also doesn't have a lot of stagger. What if you could do like maces, just like bop, 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 bop with maces? But maces are kind of slow too, so it probably wouldn't work great either. It's like there's like passive, not nerfs, but like, it's not quite what you think it might be, you know? Also put that dexterity. Let's see. So dual spear, not my vibe, but spear and shield wasn't terrible. Nor was wand, honestly. Let's leave that for now. Wasn't there enough? Oh, that's what I want to try. This is just silly. It's the same problem we're gonna have with sword and spear, but I did want to try. We had 2 wands now.
Catman 11,234 said I'm watching a 2x speed catch up and just saw the parries. They're pretty clean.
They're pretty clean.
Sad there's no perfect parry that costs no stamina or something similar.
McFlufferkin said you're going to want to invest into Resolve for improved stamina.
Woo! Resolve, definitely. The mage thing is fun. It's definitely gonna get silly that game where you can just keep laying into people like that. Also, can you actually use your other one, Kai, your ability?
Nothing's stopping me.
Nice. Die otherwise, bud. Ooh, look at that little instant stun ability. Probably should chill out. I think probably your stamina recovers faster. Ooh. Definitely a long-term play. Whoop. And the magic does seem to... Oh, also we have this. Come on, stamina, you son of a bitch. Come back.
McFlufferkin said, Wingardium, let me burst ya.
Let me burst you. Same with these tanks, Grin, though. That's probably where they, again, where I think the other weapons eventually get ahead of this. Woo.
Come and get me!
Good stuff, bud. Wa-da-da-da-da! Get our stamina back, too, with that.
They won't get past me!
Woo, cutting a little close there, me. So far, the skill that I want the most is definitely stamina. I forgot that was a thing. But that's a pretty safe, I mean, it's a safe play style. I'm not in danger at all. Fuck. Woo. Dangerous? Got a little closer with that sound.
Take that, you monstrosity! Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers.
I already hate it. I already hate it. Well, that's fun. I don't know if it's efficient. Especially not when you don't have that much stamina, but it is pretty good just going... just going apeshit mode. And again, the one thing I will say, it does feel like magic is kind of king, and like the grimoire just sitting there and just going like, bunch of fire, bunch of shit. Now, yes, you have to get your essence back, but I think if you get a grimoire that has like the stuff that gets you your essence back anyway, that's pretty huge. And I think it also comes available probably more late game. But it's funny because when you get to late game when you're using magic and things start getting crazy because you start getting those abilities, I think the same is true for the pistols because you eventually start getting like access to like the crit scaling finally starts to catch up and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, let's go with the pistol again on the right hand. Pistol and maybe let's try that. That could be fun. And let's go with sword and shield again because that was fun. 5% chance to avoid melee damage, kind of neat, and the maximum stamina increase, nice. What was the thing, Fluff, that you said that this? Oh, 100 damage to reset. What was the thing that affects your stamina again? Oh, fuck me. That sucks ass. Stamina is with resolve. Yucky. Yucky. Granted, if there was one thing that a revolver person doesn't need, it's stamina, but dang. Well, the range thing, I'm not sure if I need that much of. Yeah. Dang. Dang it. Stupid. Cat says, so far the bear just seemed to be a damaged, but yeah, again, I think it probably will heat up a little bit maybe eventually. Like, I do think we're fighting like the very baseline stuff right now. But I think I've seen a boss fight where you fight like a god guy who's like a really interesting looking character, but he does have some like aggro attacks, etc. Also, I can increase the difficulty if I probably should actually.
I never even learned their name.
But yes.
Not that it would have done us any good.
What a little bitch. All right, the save. Hey, bud.
Oh, my savior.
You're like an actor.
Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Kat says, I understand it's the beginning, but I want to dodge, parry, and just do more than attack. Yeah. You can, I think. I think before you judge it too hard, which I don't think it's going to be like a super hard Dark Souls-y kind of like high octane type of vibe, to be clear. But I do think if I'm playing it on like a new normal difficulty, I think if I increase the difficulty, you'd have, because there are like features like, I'm not sure if you noticed, but there's like a red outline that says like that's not blockable. So you're either going to like degrade your entire stamina by blocking it, or you have to dodge. So there's things like that are in the game. Same thing with things like when it's a perfect parry, you get like a yellow tint. So there are those weird variables, but I don't think we're going to see too much of them when we're playing on normal difficulty yet, but I'll eventually increase the difficulty. I just feel like my build's not even made to really like, I don't want to have to, like, right now, there's nothing I can, like, build into to be more efficient, it feels like. I don't have that many skill points to spend into something to make it kind of feel a little nutty.
Like I think as soon as we start getting access to like ranged damage as more damaged, that's where it's gonna get fun. But I'm also playing a build that I think is like the worst representation of what you want, Cat, which is like I'm playing a ranger who like runs away and shoots someone in the face and runs away and does it again.
Catman 11,234 said that's just Gale. Same cloth colors too.
Oh, is it? What do you call it? Wink. Don't thank the gods. Thank me. You must be the administrator person. Are you all right? Do you need help getting back to town? Stare at him quizzically. You call this timely? People have died. Let's say that.
Good people. And a good clavager. And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Ambassador Falchion Hildegard at your service.
Yuck.
And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have the urgent missing from the Empire of this. Yes. I was helped up at Fort this. I came as quick as I could, please, to finally make your acquaintance. Spare me the honorifics. We can't afford to linger. I was held up at this. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. I have an urgent message to Emperor for you. Yeah, here's the message.
Well, keep it close until we're back at the embassy.
Ugh.
I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office.
Yuck.
Well, aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Yes, dickhead. Keep talking like that, Administrator, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
Fair, honestly.
I'm charmed. I take it you had
He seems
business
like a real
with the
good guy that people
Clavager?
just get along with on a base.
Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
My knowledge thing. I wonder at the that, of course, Administrator. Did you have anything to do with his demise?
Envoy.
He raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
I do feel like we're in the kind of slow glow up of like, there's a plague ravaging the land, and like, buddy, I'm already there. I get the whole. You don't need to tell me this like stair step. I know. It's like everyone's like, oh my god, it's eating the wild. Yeah, it's eating the wild. Okay, yeah, we have to put up with this for a little bit. But hey, it's not madness. It's an illness, a meddling of the souls. Melding of the souls.
The rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Got it.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter?
Hell yeah.
Can you hear me?
I got good company waiting for me. Constitution. I don't have it. I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder. I don't know. I don't understand what it wants. Just a bit of lightheaded after the fight. I'll pass. It'll pass.
Well,
McFlufferton said
encouraging.
also, might increases damage for all
The
sources.
Emperor trusts
It's
your
good for all
judgment.
classes.
Yeah.
And so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
We should just leave. Listen, this whole plague is going to eat the whole land. We should just get the fuck out. This is a zombie code red, okay? We need to go to an island, get a lot of loot, and just hang out there for the rest of our life. And we don't have a life anymore. Basically, that's what happened. What if the outer is all the source of the blight? Yes.
You suspect a connection.
We do have way too much intelligence. We have like 5. Don't use
Ardra
max
is said to be
damage.
filled
So-
with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
I like how the Empire likes us.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I do like how the Empire, like, you know, sometimes we feel like we're just like a soldier thrown to the wasteland. I do like the fact that we have like a reason to fight for our home. Let us save. I am going to do something stupid, but I feel like the resets are scaled based on how much money you actually own, so that it's always going to kind of hurt. So the fact that it's $100 is always going to be kind of a pain in the ass and painful. So this, let's reset all this stuff. Okay, so 3 intelligence I think is not bad because I do like to fuck with magic a little bit. And also, essence we use, elemental resistance, whatever, but the essence is nice. I want more of this and this, but I have 5 skill points left over. Might, mana, Might's not bad. It's just not. Also, I didn't even think about I forgot we have carrying capacity. Like we have yeah. I would like stamina. Stamina is the one thing that I'm feeling like we're getting just lit up by. Maybe we should have like 1 into might. I don't know. Let's put 1 more into dexterity for attack speed. Does it? Am I wrong on that? Fluff, that like attack speed does not translate over to weapons that I use, like guns and things like that. I don't know. Also, it doesn't really tell me here. Toggle attribute tooltip. There we go. Increases your attack speed, weapons, and abilities, well as your action speed, equip, consume, parkour, reload speed. Oh, it does reload speed. Okay, yeah, there's a reload speed is a part of that. Gotcha. So that's great. Probably the one that we actually want.
Catman 11,234 said, "Are the percentages multiplicative or additive? Is 18% more elemental resistance a flat reduction, or 18% more of what you have?"
I'm not sure. It's always a really good question to ask, but I don't know. But I think that's good. Might is not bad, by the way. I just think it's like a 2% damage bonus to all things, but it's not like I'm doing a bunch of damage sources to all to a bunch of different things. It's usually
McFlufferkin said dexterity is speed of all types, so it's great for rangers especially, but also good for casters and fighters.
Okay, yeah. I'm kind of sad that resolve is such a good get, because that's where stamina is. I wish a capacity, like I wish might had stamina and damage, and then the resolve had second wind efficiency and the other things. Also, we have not. I didn't even know there's a second wind efficiency thing there, man. It's the first time I'm learning about that. Oh, fuck me dead. Yeah, that's a problem. Can you hold stuff for me?
Donshore is
I hate this. Is going to be a man. We might just fucking cheat and get ourselves some stamina, because I hate the whole encumbrance systems to death in these games. What is the cheapest item that I can drop? The clothes, maybe? 27 gold for each of these. Weapons are more expensive. How do I throw you away? How do I stash? Well, that's kind of nice. Wow. Okay, so you actually don't lose
Catman
things.
11,234 said, "If it's additive, some of the skill bonuses from leveling are really strong."
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, especially for the one thing. Stash and camp. Okay, so maybe it's not gonna be that bad at all. Because if I can stash all this in my camp, then maybe it's not that bad to actually like keep all this stuff. Huh. Common spear, common sword, wand, daggers. Wow. Oh yeah, that blew me away. Yeah, never mind. That may actually not be bad.
First view of
Cool.
the living lands, and last brush
Wand
with
and
civilization.
pistol. We probably should switch these to the other hands. There. Pistol and wand. What a good play. Dodge this, you piece of shit. Now the reload's not too terrible, yeah, like they were saying. Alright, let's commune with some spirits. I like the distribution of our skills now. Only weapons and body armor has weight. You can break down what you want for upgrade materials and sort them. Okay, that's good. Okay, so it doesn't seem like we're gonna need to cheese it. Oh, Nog says multi always ends up being more good long term.
You. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Is it like Gaia? Like, are we like the Earth spirit chose us? You've been speaking to me since Fort. What do you want? Who are we? Whatever you are, stay out of my head. No. Hello. You've been talking for a while. Who are you? Let's say that one.
A colony of insects.
Ew.
The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
It's so funny, man. When a god tells you, you are like, what is my god deity? And they're like, we're insects. And then you see the person praying just go, oh, oh, okay. Do you mean like Mother Earth? Like, do you mean like plants and insects? Okay, let's go. We're plants. We're a plant god. All right, let's do that, man. Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the roots? Alone in my strangeness. Indeed, if I'm familiar to you, do you know who God like I am? Whatever you are, I don't have the time for this. Can you tell me? No, who is my God essence, dude, person? Yes.
Godlike. This term means nothing to us.
Great.
But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
What's with me?
McFlufferkin said the voice might be the god causes our godlike features. Mycelia is a type of fungus.
Ah. Interesting. Fort Netherreach, the bear, the place, it's all the same plague, isn't it? Poor bear. It killed a guy. It wanted to kill me. If you're not getting out of my head, tell me how to stop it. Well, yeah, it's the same plague stuff.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades and a host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it, free it, and at least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. I'm not here to deal with riddles. This place is sick. Focus. That's pretty funny. I try to do my best to heal it, clean it up. I know it's a wishful thinking thing, but it's, I don't know. It's, yeah, clean its wounds, disinfect it, heal it, maybe.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came here to see what the hell's wrong with the place. How can I help you? Can I help you or not? Leave me. Yeah. What's help? Why am you emotionally unloading on me right now? Tell me what I can do to help.
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor.
Ah, I see.
Would you help us in return?
That makes sense.
When we ask it.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit, dude. So I was wondering what that was. So we're a god touch being. Some god took favor on us, which also means we can make deals with other gods to attain their power, essentially. So
McFluffican said I was mistaken with armor weight icons. Brown is still light, darker gray is medium, silver gray is heavy, gold is unique.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, that's how we're gonna get our powers to of like our godlike power, essentially, by like joining people and like choosing which one we're gonna do. This is interesting though. I'm not sure what I should say here. But a favor for a favor. I don't like not knowing what I've got to repay. It depends. Yeah, good. Okay, that's an option. Yes, I will help you. It depends. What do you want? Yeah.
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Fuck. I kinda do. I just want to know what you're gonna ask of me. If it's like a long quest line, say less. I'll do the quest line. Hopefully, you don't ask me to kill some kids or some shit. Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power.
Okay.
Retire. New again, this world. New
Catman
again,
11,234 said a favor for a favor? We'll help out, but your soul is ours for all of eternity to toy with.
Well, hopefully not that. I wonder what power we got. Kind of shit they don't let you like mess with it a little bit, you know what I mean? And maybe we don't want it. Maybe it's not that good. Maybe it's for like warriors and shit. You're like, whatever. But I feel like we're gonna end this with being the most touched by gods, which is rough. But hey, new godlike ability, Dream Touch. Godlike ability is active. Heal and revive all nearby allies and deal damage over time to nearby Delimgen, Thrimthrall, and the fucking enemies. Okay, open this to see the things. Got it.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Buddy, I sucked up some spores, and I've been just seizing in my own mind. I've been trapped 1,000 years in my own head just now. Okay, last thing I need is your bullshit. I see, it seems I am conduit of unknown power. Something reaches out to me through the adder. I wouldn't know where to begin.
McFluffican said you now have an emergency mass heal revive.
Sick. I want to know what I'm worried that we're like, yeah, like it's like what kind of cat is referring to, which is like, are we gonna get? Yeah, it's like making deals with Daedric gods, where like, oh, I'll give you a little bit of power, but your afterlife is gonna be hell, literal hell, and you're like, oh, well, I wouldn't know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did. I told you, I was just feeling kind of faint. Nothing. Yeah, but I don't trust you, bud. You have real bad vibes.
I believe the guards worked through you, Envoy. Though, as usual, they hide their motives.
And they're in good company, it seems.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said spores in your head
I've
doesn't
agreed to
sound
share
good.
my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security.
Flufferkin said the voice and our godlike powers have some definite echoes of BG3's main plot.
Yeah. Again, I know it's like probably like a waiting thing, but it's hard to listen to two things at once. But I do know it's probably just waiting to try to get this through, and I pause and then see you guys hit go, and there's a 15-second delay so that it goes. I know it's a hell, but just to reaffirm that, just in case people forgot about it, I want to kind of hear a little bit.
Said going off the last two games in this verse, worst that will happen is you won't reincarnate, pretty much.
Maybe. I was gonna say, is what do you call it? Lord says like, oh, we got spores in our head. We already got branches coming out of our skull, so like we're at the point where like, how bad can it get? We're already kind of fucking screwed over. It's rough. So Ludwig are unchanged. That's her problem. I'm here for this. Shouldn't the Steel Garrett report to us? She's not wrong. The Living Lands is clearly a dangerous place. That's her problem. I'm here for this. So Ludwig's delusionals are unchanged.
Ah, I heard that you two had a connection. Well, she is as you knew her, for better or worse. The steel garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Cool. I know enough to stay out of this. Understood. No promises. I don't know. I don't know how. I've never met them, so no promises.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side.
I just don't know.
We'll talk
They're
more
the bad
at
guys
the
and the good
embassy.
guys.
I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Yeah. All right. Free reign with TTS. Go nuts. But I was going to say, man. Ooh, what do you call it? Oh, can I talk to you? I can. Save. Never mind. Pause TTS. Hello.
The local militia's lax.
Catman 11,234 said, I don't like this
I know.
guy.
Gives off weird. He guys kind of have a charming vibe a little bit where he's like, ooh, we're going to be a little dangerous on us. That part wasn't bad, but everything else is a red flag. It's a tremendous red flag. Let's see what that god touched ability is. Guys, I don't really know if I love the term. Just, you know, all these gods all up touching me. Okay, I'm not sure if I love this. Anyways, Dream Touched. Heal all and revive all nearby allies. How do I activate it? Is this an ability? You accepted the voice's offer of power in Strange Goat. I really am worried. We've made some dealings that have not been ideal. Also, I think I probably should. Yeah, again, I do think the money will change with how much we actually invest. I don't know if I'm going to use... I don't know. Yeah, we'll leave it for now, but I'm not sure. I think I might just go full-on, like, melee, or, like, a ranger guy with magic.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
It does look like we're able to have... Maybe that's what it is. We're able to have, like, one companion and then a flex character on top of it. Probably. Ooh. This part. The movement does feel pretty clean. What is over? A whole lot of nothing. All right.
Yeah.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh?
Woo!
Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Probably, but probably. I will say, the one thing I have not messed with yet, you guys are talking so much, is this. So, I have this ability, which is actually great. This is like magic missile thing that you just dump a bunch of damage at probably. Great. But I think I can have one in my offhand. As an ability just to use forever. Oh, my legs. But I don't know what that should be. Part of me thinks it should be just this. This gives us endless essence. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like there are... Like, the electric one was probably the damage that I thought was the most absurd. Like, this is good, but this, like, chains to everyone and lasts a long-ass time. I don't know if you can actually, like, cast wand bolts while you're actually using it. Companions, a camp conversation icon. Oh. Oh.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
That's probably what it means. Okay, so I need to set up camp and I'll be able to talk to my friend. It's telling me that I have, like, he has stuff to talk to me about.
The path
Gotcha.
to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
All right, bud. Well, take care, you evilly sinister guy.
I'm well enough to see my...
All right.
The Dream Scourge has driven people
Let's set up
to
camp.
the city. Means
Talk to
more
our shark
bandits
boy.
on the road.
Nice. Slide. Set up camp. It's my first time doing this. Let's see. Avowed Premium Edition, baby. You spent what? You spent $120, you idiot. It's a great game. I'm having a good time this far. But yeah. Also, because it was Valentine's Day and my family's sweet, they got me some chocolate. So I'm going to eat that because I'm starved. Yes. Unfortunately, there's not enough to share. It's just this little bag of Kit Kats that are like chocolate. I actually don't think I like them at all. But yeah. Maltesers are okay. This is... It's okay. I think Kit Kat's just kind of just generally better instead of it being in ball form. But hey, all right. A little bit of sugar in the bloodstream. All right.
Yeah, so the special edition came with cool outfits for people, but okay, I was wrong, by the way. That cool little guy that we had at the beginning of the game, he's not a companion. It was a lady.
Catman 11234 said, "GRINN, you may think yourself an idiot, but you're my favorite idiot cause you're streaming Avowed early."
Thanks, Bo. Appreciate that.
McFlufferkin said, "Speaking of the premium edition, check your camp stash for 2 sets of unique armor. Both are heavy, so it's not ideal for your arcane ranger."
Dang. But we might be able to use transmog and look clean as hell. But I was gonna say, so this is the companions we have. Badass fucking like red guard looking lady, shark boy, dwarf, and then nymph. Nymph lady.
Gnawing Fetus said Kit Kats are rather meh. If I'm gonna eat an Aston of sugar, I'm gonna eat something good.
What is the best chocolate bar? I feel like, what is the chocolate bar that's just like pockets of caramel? That one's goated. Kit Kat, I will say the best chocolate bar in the entire world, and I don't think it's close. It's a very not subjective thing to but it is a Kinder Surprise chocolate square nug thing. Like it's like a bar with like grooves in it. It's the best. It's fantastic. There, outfit time, baby. All right. What's his? All right. It's just a reshade, but I do like the reshade.
Lone Syndicate said, "When does the fashion Avowed begin?"
Here we go, baby, right here. Fashion Avowed. How do you want our boy Kai, to look? I hate it. I like it a little bit more. I like it the best. I don't want to see your chest, bud. Let's go with that one. There it is. Is he now wearing that?
I haven't seen this much
Nice.
excitement in a while.
Less
Perhaps
chest
I've got you
exposure.
to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Kai does want to talk to us, but how do I reach my stash? Unique weapons, improve stuff like that, party kit system. Got it. Party stash. All right, good.
Catman 11234 said Take 5 is the best. Layer of pretzel, chocolate, peanut butter, some salt, a tiny bit of caramel.
Well, guys, we just got a unique armor. Shit. Upgrade this. Quality ties. 3 times their base quality. Okay.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said, "Go buy a Milky Bar. It's a white chocolate bar."
I don't know if I will. It doesn't sound, yeah. Break down your other useless items to upgrade. I think it's just trying to teach us that we can like level up items. Gotcha. Well, let's transmog the fuck out of this and see what happens. Oh my god, dude. We look like we're gonna look so goddamn cool. We went from looking like a bitch to like giga crazy. All right, let's see. Fashion game starts now. Inventory. Chess pieces. Ooh. Okay, but heavy AF. We also have this. I do like this one slightly more, but I don't like the crazy color, to be honest with you. But what about the pants? Is it this? Yes. Fancy pants? Fancy that. Apparently helmets do not exist in this world. Little unfortunate. I don't mind that. I do not mind that. Also, we got gauntlets also. Black gauntlets. What do they give us? Critical damage bonus? Ah, you son of a bitch. We might just rock this just because of the critical scaling bonuses and stuff. What is this? Martial fitness? 3% critical no, we want critical chance. This gives you movement speed.
McFlufferkin said godlikes cannot wear helmets due to their unusual head growths.
Ah, that's funny. I didn't even think about that. That's actually really... That's a real... Ooh, stamina. Yeah, we'll go with stamina. We're picking based on look. And then we'll make ourselves look a little less weird. But I do think we're probably going to swap off whenever we get something better, but it probably won't be for a while. Slowly regenerate up to 15 to max HP. 1% of the damage, attack damage is resolved as essence. Max HP and your companions do more damage. That one. Alright, now let's make ourselves not look cringe. Okay, how do I LT? Oh god, okay, god, fuck. Scared the fucking man. I thought we messed up. LT. There we go. Okay, gotcha. So you can transmog nudity. Somewhat good to know, I guess. And we will go here and we will have ourselves look like this. Good. Do I have to hold the armor to have the transmog effect on it? Hopefully not. How heavy am I? Probably need to drop off this other stuff.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he?
All right, here we go. Let's drop off the rest of the stuff we don't have. How do I do this? LT? Yes, okay. Put this away. Put this away. Put this away. And this away. Some of the weapons. Maces we're not going to use. The book we might. The bow we definitely will. The shields. No, thank you. All right. We're grooving. We're ready to go.
McFlufferkin said gloves and boots do not have weight, only body armor and weapons.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's only the chest piece and weapons. Gotcha. It's not the whole like inventory management doesn't seem crazy. Cool. Let's make a save and talk to our boy. Bud, look at this ambient lighting.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I have a unique connection to the beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters of the soul and divinity.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
I've got plenty. You really shouldn't. I've got plenty.
Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands?
Yes, I'm investigating this thing. I'd rather talk about why you're helping me. Why would anyone think it's punishment to be sent here? Yes, I'm investigating the thing.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are. Why is everyone so obsessed with me being godlike? Well, dude, we're talking to gods. What are you talking about? I don't even know who they are, yeah.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the
So frank.
stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
What do you mean?
Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Yeah, I don't think there's no romance options in this game. Outer Worlds 2 might have it, but I heard this a long time ago when Avowed was being talked about, but they said they didn't have time to add it, when everyone's like, you're a lying bitch, and we hate you for it. But other than that, the game, it's enjoyable thus far. I'm just saying that's annoying. I've seen how bad it can get. People are really are right to fear it. That's why I'm here, to find a source of all this and make it stop.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation
I have something to show you,
worse.
by the way.
I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can't understand the tensions. Foreign troops are rarely welcome sight. I've heard the Living Lands is a lawless frontier. A little order with very little stability as well. And stability are needed, sorry. Why are you looking for the things? I understand.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority.
McFlufferkin said
But
Obsidian
what
doesn't
about
really
you?
do romances in the
What's your
majority of their
stake
games.
in things?
I could be wrong with
Besides your
Pillars and
orders,
Deadfire,
of course.
but you tend to have bigger fish to fry than bumping uglies with your party.
Yeah, I just think it's one of the things that, like, it's one of the few, unreasonable things that, like, to me doesn't make any sense. Like, it's like the same thing when Randy Pitchford said, like, I don't know why, no one really ever played with the DLC characters. Like, it was just one of the worst things we ever did. And then everyone's just like, what? Like, what are you talking about? It's okay if you don't want to do it, but that's not reality. Like, to me, like Mass Effect, you're fucking in, like, a spaceship, and you're banging all these fucking people, but you're still fighting, like, a world-ending calamity that's gonna, like, lay waste the entire land. ultimately people just want to have like deeper connections with the people they actually enjoy. None of these games that have had romance options ever have like a fucking straight up like Rule 34 banging. Usually it's just like, hey, I like this character a lot, I want to know more about them and understand them more, and eventually that usually morphs into something that's not just, hey bud, how are you, buddy? Even though there might be technically bigger fish to fry, I kind of like that when there's not that, I guess. Kat says, but how is my character gonna be stressed without some companion cuddling? I wanted to help. I'm gonna stop Dream Scourge one way or another. I'll serve at the Emperor's pleasure as he sent me here. That's it. Everyone hears tales of the living lands. I came here for adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection to it. I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. I'll say that. I would like to help, but this is interesting. Something calls me here. I think that's also fair, but I'm trying to help people.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again.
Hell yeah.
Even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about this? Why is your soul pledged that? I've got some questions for you. That's all good. Good night, Kai. Nice.
I'll be here if you need me.
Very cool. I'm happy that we know now what that is. So like when your companions want to talk, there'll be a little blurb that says set up camp so you can chat. Nice. And we got some good gear. I could use that a little while ago.
After your
forgot
voyage,
that was
it
a
must
thing.
be nice to spend the night on dry land.
How do we...
Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the
Catman
bow,
11234 said, thanks, Shark Boy. By the way, do you have gills?
Probably. You probably got some hell. You could probably breathe in the water and shit. Exit here. Are you like trapped in your camp until you leave? I don't know. Also, do we get like a bonus for sleeping or something? But let's take a little bit of a break from playing this game. I just need to like do a little bit of something else, or I'm going to go insane. Doing too much of one thing drive me mental. But let us jump over here. We'll probably keep it up, so we're gonna hear weird ambient music in the background. But let me find some stuff real quick. Oof. Kat suggested this stuff to us, which is neat. There is a cool new thing, which I also think there's another thing actually. We could watch in the meantime, just take a little break from the game. I think there's another one actually. Yeah, it is right here. Yeah, let's mute this and have this on in the background. Let's also play some music, I suppose. We'll do this, open up voice stuff. That should be good. Play. Sorry. All right. Check this out while I go to the washroom, and then we'll be back, and I'll show you some stupid AI stuff as well. All right. Yep, I'll be back. Oh, maybe I should actually keep the things on, I guess. There.
Let's go.
Oh, this place was fine before. Is this a car? It's too small. It's a baby carriage. Ah, a baby. I'm so sorry for everything that's happened to you.
Let's go.
Get over here.
Gang, my body is not enjoying the. Normally we I'm okay with being still, and it's not the end of the world. But boy, I just want to like stretch out of my skin. Oh, but I'm enjoying Avowed this far. We're gonna get back to it. I just wanted to take a minute to kind of like chill out. Do a little bit of something else because I feel like because we're in the beginning of the game, we're doing so much story stuff. and tutorial stuff. It's a lot of me like waiting and listening, and we haven't been doing as much chatting as I would have liked because we're not into that like passive state yet, where we're kind of just running around doing side objectives and quests.
Catman 11,234 said this isn't the trailer I sent specifically.
No, it's not.
But this is neato.
Yeah. No, but what do you call it? This is a trailer they just
Lone
added
Syndicate
today.
said, "What's this game?"
This is a game that's basically, from what Kat was describing to me, it seemed like it was like a Dark Souls kind of like Nier Automata type vibe. But more like ability spammy, essentially. Like the fact that you're playing a character and you're fighting these bosses, but it seems still like kind of a spammy, you know? But I'm sure Kat can explain it better than me. But yes. Plenty of ways to deepen your connection without being intimate or romantic. No, I know, Fluff. I was going to say, on the topic of that, to round that off, I think it's like, there are some people who dislike sexuality in stories a lot. I guarantee again, it's like a developer who makes that choice, totally fair. But it, like, to me, it's a stupid choice. If it's something that, like, even you as a person should probably make a concession on. You know what I mean? Like if you're making something for another person, I think the mass majority of people enjoy, like, the fact that you can, like, romance the character you really like. Not everyone's asexual or really not into that kind of thing. So when I see a developer not do it, I'm like, you should have a reason of, like, yeah, it completely, like, destroys our whole game. But I don't think that's a reason. You know what I mean? Like, even if you don't like overly romantic or intimate moments, I still think the mass majority of people who are, if they were offered like an RPG, would you like to have romance options or not? Based on Baldur's Gate and like all of the people who fucking adore those characters, and like all the weird like asides and the weird like references to like writing, XYZ. Like same thing with Geralt on a horse. Like I think it's such a thing that players, for whatever reason, maybe everyone's just really down bad, love so deeply, and it's the cost of like not putting it in your game, to me, feels like a slight against what the majority really, really enjoys for no real reason. Like, I don't know if there's ever a really good reason to have it not in the game, especially when it seems like the games that are like pinnacle RPGs, like Baldur's Gate, like Mass Effect, what was the other game I just mentioned? All those, I think there were like such tenets of that, so where it's frustrating when a developer's like, we're not adding it. I'm like, well, why? And they're like, it just shouldn't be the case. You're fighting wars, and you're like, yeah, all these other games fought wars, and they were great games, and they showed that you could still have it in the game, and I think that's what most players actually want. So shouldn't you make a slight constellation, or not constellation? What's the word? Like the like slight give and take with that mechanic. So that's kind of what I was meaning by that, which is I find frustrating. I don't know why developers have to be like, nope, not that. Like, again, it's like you're trying to make a game for somebody, you know? As much as I do think there's, like, every now and again it's okay for a developer, like, when Dragon's Dogma
Raid
devs...
said I might go take a nap here in a little bit if I do have a great rest of Night
Thanks,
Grin.
Raid. I hope you enjoy your nap, buddy. Thank you for hanging in there for so long, especially with it being quite a long stream already. But yeah. Fluff says, one of the new announcements with the latest State of Play protagonist is called Shadowheart, Baldur's Gate 3, and Carlotta Wuwa VA. Oh wow, okay, I didn't know that. Neat. Okay, so that's the voice actor who's playing. Right, it looks beautiful. It looks really, really pretty. I don't know, like it looks more like Devil May Cry than I was expecting. It looks more like a Devil May Cry meets a like a Nier Automata type vibe. Her arm looks sick. I would be lying if I said I didn't get a vibe from another game that was not so good, but it doesn't look like, I don't know, I should listen to the story and hear her voice more, but yes. I'll probably wait a little bit just before we do it, though. Okay, well, if that's the case, pause the things. Let me, I want to show you guys this before Raid leaves. I was going to wait to do this, but, so, I've been getting real into the weeds when it comes to AI art stuff, and I told you guys this beforehand.
Lord Blazefire in 1985 said Nier is just rememberable and inspired.
No, for sure, yeah. It's probably not actually like Nier Automata or something like that, but it's probably like everything is reference to something if it came before it, I guess. You know, like even if it's not, it's still people like, yeah, but I think of it, so it's probably an inspiration. You're like, sure, it wasn't though. But for those guys who do not know, again, I told you guys this yesterday, but I'm big into, I'm learning this AI stuff. I'm trying to understand it better, and I'm trying to like actually use it. And it's actually amazing because I was able to make a thumbnail that I would never have dreamed to make, or been able to make yesterday, just because I was like, oh, I'm kind of learning this stuff and this kind of applies, and it's neat to have like a yield so easily just now. But I kind of fucked up because I was trying to think of like a subject that I could do to like train on, essentially. So like the idea is, okay, if I'm working with detail work, just saying like, I don't know, like anime girl or like a sword or something like that. it doesn't have like a lot of detail in those things, so you have to pick something that would have detail. So then we were talking at the time, I think, about like goth girls or something like that. Or no, that's what it was. Lord sent us like an elf, and it looked like just like an elf, dark elf, goth elf girl essentially. So I was like, oh cool, let me do that. I'll just type in like goth girl and I'll get this going. And this is essentially what I picked up and did. And this was like my first Mach 1 thing. And it was just basically a goth girl, and I wanted more details because I basically got this, and I was a goth girl with abs, and then hell yeah. So now we got abs to be like, okay, that's something that I can like actually see like detail work on, shine, pixel density, things like that. So then I started doing that. But then I made the mistake of my second character when I'm like, I've learned a bunch. This was the first character I kind of, I just quickly generated. It's not like supposed to be like Giga Crazy style or whatever. It's just kind of what I was trying to do is do pixel density. So the fact that you can zoom in and see quite a lot, but you guys can kind of see if we zoom really close in that there's like these like hexagons essentially. Which is kind of like a refractal thing that happens when you're trying to like up-res an image without doing it the proper way, which I've just found out. But anyways, TLDR was, let's do this because we're not trying to be too crazy here, but the thing I fucked up on is I was like, okay, let's keep this goth girl thing going because I need that detail work essentially. So it ended up working really well because a lot of like goth girl art, etc., like stylization, especially when like the way that the AI interpolates it, is like frilly dresses and like very like gothic, like actually like gothic architecture kind of stuff, like princessy with florals and all that shit, right? So that worked great because I was trying to improve like detail and pixel density basically within that detail, and it basically making sense, like it's not getting any weird distortions or something like that. So I ended up doing this one with this like goth girl redhead, looked awesome. But then I wanted more detail to see if I could get detail.
Catman 11,234 said, "Gotta hide the stream from the family now that we're here."
Yes, yes, please do that. Yeah, I should have gave you a heads up, guys. Be careful. Anyways, so. The thing I was gonna say was, so I wanted to see if I could get detail in the hands, and also where like the cuffs are, and they're always frilly, so that'd be good detail. So I did that, and what do you call it? It interpolated it as like a rock and roll screaming thing. So then there was one randomly generated out of the images that I generated with her tongue out, and you can actually see like the teeth in the detail work. So then I had that, but the issue with that is when I was using that as like the base building block to keep going. That eventually we just had this goth bitch with her tongue hanging
Lord
out with like a lot of
Blazefire,
spit.
1985
like,
said you had an awesome Zelda eye pick.
Now I can't show this, basically, was the TLDR. I was like, okay, I have this, I made this, it's cool. I can't show this, unfortunately. It's right here. You guys can kind of see it. That's all as much. I can't zoom in on it, but it's one of the first things I made that I'm like, dude, the detail work is crazy. So then this morning, I was like, well, I want to show someone something, so I'm going to have to recreate what I did. So essentially, let's see, what is this one? This one is 5,000 pixels. This one's 5. Let's show you guys. I think it's this one. So if we zoom in on this one, just looks nice, right? Really nice. First of all, I would like to commend myself on this. Okay, to this. Fucking, we're eating, boys. We're eating. All right, but the thing that's crazy to me is this shit. We zoom in. We zoom in. Maybe we zoom in into
Lone
hair.
Syndicate said, "Send it to me. Don't just bring it up and not show me it."
Zoom in. We zoom in. We can zoom in so much. The pixel density and the clarity of the eyes and everything is still kept pretty well. The shadowing and the shading on everything
Lord
still looks great.
Blazefire in 1985
The
said,
lighting
"Badass blonde."
and the particles and shit like that look fucking gorgeous, I think. So like I was able to keep all that detail. And then I had another one that I was like, okay, let me do it again, but this time let me like re-enable all of the like the detailing aspects of it. So again, well, first of all, I think it's a prettier image, which is nice. I probably should make it full screen so you guys can see everything. But still, like the detail, like work on this still looks beautiful. This zoomed in, like it's insane that like, and also like the eye work and the lines look clear, and everything is just crazy. You can get this, and also I could zoom in way more. I could zoom. This is the max zoom. And you can see all like the weird color striations, no more of that
Lone
weird
Syndicate
pixel
said,
stuff.
"Dang, at this point, GRINN will be a better artist."
Well,
than me."
I'm not the artist. I'm just I'm using a tool really well. Which, by the way, Lone, again, the more I learn about AI, the more I learn about it. Just makes me mad that more artists aren't using it, because it'll be infinitely more easier for you to create if you know it. Like again, I have to basically go hand over fist, crazy effort just to kind of get certain things I want, like the positioning of a character. Like if you have a still image in your head and you know like basic line art or work with like slight like that. You can go
ape shit. But for me, I don't know how to like any of that composition stuff. So even if you're able to kind of like generally trace out what you want, that's enough information for the AI to be like, okay, you're clearly drawing like a body of a kind. I'm gonna fill in the gap, and then you can like fill in the gap with prompts essentially. But the one thing I learned more about this whole AI thing is how the game, it is almost made for artists, and yet artists are the ones who are always like, this is killing us, this is bullshit, this is stealing, and it is. I'm not trying to diminish their arguments, by the way. I'm just saying that like if only you looked at this thing like a tool, you would realize that like anybody who's getting good at this is going to always lose to you, because ultimately the problem is going to be with AI art is an input problem. I cannot tell it exactly what I want often, but you can actually give it an outline or a reference that is exactly what it will be able to create in. So that's what kicks me a little bit about the whole AI art stuff about that. But what do you call it? I do think it's also, this is Evelyn, by the way. You can just download a model that like masterfully replicates Evelyn's thing. And really quickly, we're just gonna do this because yes. All right, zoom in. We're zooming. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Anyways, this one's similar in the sense that like the detail work on the frilly bits is wild. And yes, you can zoom in. You can even zoom into this slight little eye water bead. Isn't that crazy? That's insane, dude. That is insane. Slow pullback. Let's chill.
Lone Syndicate said that's why I love using AI art, because I often can think of how a pose should be.
Yeah, no, for sure. Again, I think like again, half of it is there's certain things that are like massive leverage that I wish more people.
Catman 11,234 said those teeth make me think I need to keep certain things away from them.
Probably a good idea.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said, "Aw, demon redhead."
Yeah. So that was the one I just prompted. That was like a random thing. That's not a character from anything. The other one was Evelyn from Zenless Zone Zero. But that character was just one that
Bolty said, "Is that Hadada?"
It's not Hadada. It's interesting because the model, I totally get the vibe, but the model is a not safe for work version. But the only reason why is because again, I mentioned this to you guys. It's fucking bullshit. It's like 10x better than everything. The skin textures, the lighting sheen is just wild. Anyways, so I did say spit on tongue. I think it is still spit, but I would be surprised if the AI model was like, sure it is. Sure it is spit. We'll say it's spit. Sure. And I'm like, meh. It does look pretty clear to be something to be not that. Anyways, look at this game. We're good, by the way. You probably, yeah. We're chilling.
Lone Syndicate said, "Well, Grinn's art just inspired me for a new piece."
Well, what do you call it, man? That's the thing. Like, it's funny. What do you call it? Lord messaged me and be like, "Hey, what do you call it? I think Lord has a laptop right now, and he doesn't have like." By the way, that's the biggest like thing I could say to anybody. All I have is a what is it called? I have an NVIDIA. You need an NVIDIA card of any kind. You need an NVIDIA 40 Plus essentially, which actually I think Nub got one recently.
Catman 11,234 said, "Hey go, show me them skin textures and zoom details." Here's my number: 1,111,111.
Well, that's 8,000 pixels. I've never been able to do that with any image, like zoom into that level, and it's insane because again, like you can see distortions eventually. Ow, bit my lip. But that way, there's a method that you can do where like you get no distortions, and if I wanted, I could put even more detail in it. But eventually, it kind of gets like it starts looking odd if it has over detail. Like it looks almost blurry because there's so much like pixel density in one area. What was I gonna say? Like if you have a Nub got what is it called? A 480 Ti Super or something like that. Nub got like a really good graphics card, which makes sense for why he got that one, because you want RAM or gigabytes of processing, whatever it's called, to do this AI stuff. But I have I think it's a 470, I think it is, which is like the lower end. It's like slightly better than the 60, I think is the lowest, but the 70 is slightly better. Then there's 80 and 90 if I'm not mistaken. But what do you call it? My point is that I don't have like the top of the line graphics card at all, and also Nub got his for actually pretty cheap. I think it was like still expensive, still like $400 or $600, something like that, for that level of graphics card. But if you wait for a new egg sale, you can get that. Anyways, my point is that like
Lord Blazefire 1985 said, "Those eye pics, I find anyone can take it and make better or worse versions of what I found."
Yeah. Well, especially considering it's like. It's interesting because things have gotten so much better, like right now, especially like in how you understand things and how you can like make things look nicer, essentially. But anyways, what I was gonna say to round that off,
Lord was like, hey, if I find an image, I'll send it your way and you can maybe upscale it. And I'm kind of like, I'm kind of learning right now. I don't want to do that necessarily, like whenever it's available. But I think that would be fun eventually to do as a training method, because I would like to see if I can like kind of get better at stuff like that. So I might eventually. I'm not at the point where like if AI is like a barometer of like skill evolution, I think I'm at like 35%, which is not bad, but like. Yeah, there's so much more that, like, there's, like, weird nuance within prompting. It's definitely, like, complex. But by the way, this is one of the funnest communities I've ever been a part of, like, the whole AI art scene. There's so many people who are, like, wildly passionate. Everyone's giving away everything for, like, dirt-free. They're just trying to share things. There's people trying to make money and stuff, too, which is cool. But it's just, like, there's, like, tons of sites just filled with content that, like, you can dabble with and use. It's like the same feeling I thought when I was messing with, like, modding. Where, like, holy shit, a guy made that? That's awesome. But, like, that times a billion. But what do you call it? Yeah, eventually I'll be like, okay, guys, give me a prompt of whatever you want, and let me try to piece that together and see how close I can get to something that you might like. Yeah. What are you guys saying? Lord Bolty says, if you limit your sampling, it will be fine. Anyways, just slower to get nicer result. Yeah, but there is. Well, first of all, yes, that's true. But simultaneously, like AI. Sometimes you can't. So, Bolty, like, how much do you know about the AI stuff? Like, specifically within that? So, like, you're correct in the sense that you can lower your sampling. You can also use something called tile diffusion, which is like, instead of rendering an entire image in a massive pixel density of like 4,000 pixels, instead you measure like a small square, so it individually breaks it, and then it kind of has like an overlay of memory so that it doesn't deviate too hard from what each square is. It can still happen, but it's less likely. That's a way that you can get by with like using less incredible hardware. But the issue you get is the same issue you get with 90% of the things you're going to need to do with AI, which is you need to push beyond prompting. Prompting is such a exceptionally limiting thing. You spend like 90% of your keywords on like trying to explain a position, a composition within a character. And the biggest high-level thing is control nets. Now, regardless of how you shake it, control nets do take up a general amount of memory. Control nets can be something as like saying, show me the outline, like basically you run a control net on an image and it will outline the silhouette or the anime lines, like the overarching lines of an image, and then it will tell the AI, hey, this is what we're using as a reference point. So you cannot spend like 10% of your prompts on like trying to describe the composition that you want in a photo. Same thing for like depth fields. So if you wanted like the right lighting and depth mapping, you can do that in control net about that. But that adds up to actually requiring some level of like more memory. So you can't get away with all those other ways doing it necessarily. But it's okay in the sense that you just need a decent. I'm on the lowest possible end of access to this. Not lowest. Sorry, 60. 460 is the lowest. I'm on 470. I'm one notch above the lowest entry point essentially. But I don't have like a crazy super TI with tons of memory, and I'm still able to create like everything that I think I'm going to want to be able to create, which is cool. Bodhi says. Let's see. What he says, man, how do the artists mainly using AI kind of are weird? Well, yeah. What do you call it? I mean, that's the thing, man. To me, yeah. How do I put this in a proper way? I don't know if I want to go into this because I got a lot of weird thoughts about it. But like, I feel like when you have access to everything, when there's no limitation on anything, people lose out on what a core fundamental is of attraction. I don't want to get too much into this, but like, to be simple about it, a lot of people, like the idea of let's say a proclivity or a fetish or something like that, it's the idea that like the dreamlike quality of glorification of what this idea is that actually is attractive to you and not the idea itself. Like it's almost like people get caught up like, let's take one that's more tame. People who think, let's say stomachs, like abs or like toned stomach, belly, whatever. Like it's kind of niche a little bit, but sure. They'll get hyper into like what that is, and they'll take away what makes that like almost dreamlike, like this fantasy, I guess, best way to put it. It's like a fantasy, fun thing, and then there's weird people in AI art because there's no restrictions and because you can go so fucking weird and kind of gross that people go super hard into like things that like destroy the fantasy of it, the idea of what you think is the most neat to learn, you know what I mean? Rather than that. But I think that's where a lot of the like quote unquote Haruda artists kind of go too far, like where it just becomes like super gross. yeah, like it's super specialized within a particular type of thing. Also, Bodhi says they almost always have some kind of god complex about their. Yeah, that's weird. That's super weird. I don't think you can. I think you can have like a joy of what you create. Like I hope that like I was excited to show you guys that character, which if she wasn't had her tongue out, I would be much more excited to show you. Which maybe I shouldn't, because it's like I didn't actually create it. But it still required me to know enough to actually like make that happen to where I feel like I can get excited about it. But I would never get a god complex about like, hey, this is, you know, what do you call it? Like my art's better than your art or something like that. Absolutely not. I do understand how people are frustrated with like. Again, I'm frustrated with most artists because I wish they would use it because I think it's
Lord
made for them.
Blazefire 1985 said, "Say no to risque art lols."
Also, what's good? Marwan says, "Do you remember that?" I do, but probably won't play for a while. And if you're here to talk about that, man, I'm not gonna have much to say about it, unfortunately. But hopefully, you have a great day, or you hang out with us and talk about Avowed and some other stuff that we're gonna get back to eventually. Let's see. Sadly or not, AI is taking over. Yeah, man, the more I learn about AI, the more I learn about how people are not wrong, but they're kind of misguided on how a lot of it actually functions and works. And again, maybe I shouldn't be like, oh, I know more than all these other people, but I think the problems that people are addressing aren't. Yeah, like let me put it this way: when the whole AI.
Catman 11,234 said, "I'm excited for your skill test for me. You had told me a bit ago you could fake out my sense of this is I just because I can tell with your 5 images."
Oh, no, I know you can. I know you can. Again, I think like an AI image. Again, first of all, I think it's the same thing as people who think they can tell the difference between wine. Not that he couldn't. I just think that your negative rate will be probably sub 40%. So I think you'll make a false negative 40% of the time. I give you an option. I think it's harder to tell than you think. And I think it's funny because I think if I show you art that's like really detailed and high detailed, I think you're going to misattribute that to being AI art now. I think people have gotten really good about seeing, like, if something looks too good, it looks off in general, which is fair. But I think maybe it's a misconception.
Lone Syndicate said, "Nah, Grin, you created that there is nothing that can take that away from you. You put in the time and effort to learn something and
well, that's very I also don't want to like I guess maybe that's my feeling. I should never lose sight of the fact that I'm basically building on the shoulders of giants, essentially. And maybe that every artist can arguably say that for sure. But I don't want to lose sight of that and think I'm like the guy who's making it, etc. Say no to that. Bodhi says like poses being reused for a 100th time. Yeah. But again, I think that's well, it is and it isn't, Bolty. So like, basically it's like most of the way it's like how you would. Again, it's always an input problem. So like if I'm saying to an AI, I need it to be like a certain shot. You would say like close-up shot, or you would say like back shot, or you would say like over the shoulder, whatever shot. So you're trying to find out like the terms to give you an idea of the AI to say like do this type of like form factor essentially. So everyone is limited by that prompt, etc. Which again is another reason why like if you're an artist and you know how to like set up a composition to some extent, your art's just going to be much better than everyone else's because you're able to automatically do that and get the composition that you exactly want. Whereas me, I'm trying to play this word game that gets a little fucky. Now definitely I'd still bet on me to if I have a fighting chance, because if I have a bunch of folders that have like control nets that are based on various like poses, then I can do that. And there's also like there's really cool stuff that's stuff like this, where basically you can get like you can add like a control net of a person's silhouette essentially. But yeah, basically it loads this thing. It's taking a long time. I don't know why.
Lone
but yeah, you can
Syndicate
basically
said back
control
shots.
like
I'm pretty sure the AI would give something you don't want if you put that in as the prompt.
No, it doesn't actually. That's how I got the back shot. It knows it's a camera shot dominant. You'd have to put it in. You'd have to connect words that say that this is meant to be something else. But yeah, basically you can get the same like composition here by moving the person's body around, stuff like that. So that's something that you could use as well to kind of simulate like endless structures and stuff like that. A cat says, plus you're spending so long learning so much effort into teaching yourself. I mean, yeah, I also find that, like, yeah, to me, I don't know. It's kind of become like it's kind of weird. I don't know how to put it besides like, there's been very few things I've used in my life ever that have made me feel like this is not what I expect it would be, and it seems so worth doing it, I guess. Like, it's very few things I've ever used in my life where I feel like it's so good that, like, anyone who isn't using this is insane. You know, like, there's so much, it's almost like, I don't know, it's like crawling your entire life when you could run. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's kind of like that feeling of like, whoa, man. I know people have some like some frustrations with this, but I think it's just if you just dipped your toe into the water just a little bit, I think you would realize, holy shit, actually, I can find the good in this, and I can actually make use of this, you know. And it sucks that like there's some really bad actors who do like deep fakes and shit like that of people. That's really terrible, and that like, kind of starting to ruin this the whole thing of it. That's kind of unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Boldy says, I don't know. I don't agree with copywriting things of AI stuff. Not gonna lie. Oh no, that's fair. Well, that's interesting. Actually, I kind of go back and forth. I understand your proclivity of like maybe it shouldn't be the case, but it also is interesting in the sense that if you can't tell what is the thing that it's created based on, yeah. So like again, it's like this classic argument of like, and you'd have to take a person who is an artist, not show them any art ever, and then say, hey, now all of your art is theoretically yours. But theoretically, every artist in our world has seen other art, has
Catman 11,234
so
said I love using AI for my tabletop games.
Yeah.
When I couldn't think of a side quest, I'd ask, give me an RPG-style quest about so and so. It's also good for art of environments since I can't draw.
Yeah, I haven't used the text-to-speech as much as I would have liked, but as far as that, again, yeah, it's great for that. I could see that being insane. There's people who do like wallpaper and stuff like that for it too. Like I'm talking like actual like wrapping paper kind of wallpaper, like repeating patterns. But anyways, I was gonna say, yeah, for me, it's interesting because I get that it's weird. Like I don't disagree that like yes, you're kind of building off of the back of giants, but it's also kind of one of those things where like again, the difference between a human like. Again, we're kind of, it's kind of hard to describe and put into words, but we're kind of reaching a fever pitch within our world of like people who are wanting this thing to stop, like AI to stop. And it's not that I don't understand, like I get it. I get the idea of like our jobs are going to be taken away, all this kind of stuff, but everything that is technology has eventually gotten to that point where like everything theoretically we should not have progressed in any technology because it would have limited our capacity. Like, hey, we had a guy who was designated to get water, and now that we have plumbing and shit, he's basically out of job. He can do nothing now. We should have just not made plumbing. So like I'm clashed between two worlds of like it feels uncomfortable, I guess, because it is like so unknown, but at the same time. To me, and again, the thing that I would push back a little bit about the whole copyright thing, Bolty, is like everybody can theoretically use it. So, and to me, that makes things a little bit less weird. Like it's basically like everyone is now on the same playing field, irrespective of if you dedicated your life to art. Or that's not true. That's not true. Again, artists have a massive advantage, but let's just say that the gap has significantly lessened. Is that wrong? I don't know. I get that it feels icky. I get that it feels frustrating. I get that it like it's argument like the argument of it basically just stealing AI art, and then it's you're basically like taking segments of other people's things, which is not quite exactly how it works. Again, it's based on patterns that it recognizes essentially, and it builds off of those patterns, the pixel patterns essentially. I don't know. To me, I get that it feels icky to people, like the fact that someone's like, I made this AI art. And now I'm copywriting it as my own thing. I think copywriting in general is gross. I hate people saying like, I own this, no one can ever use this, even if it makes the world better, kill yourself. That's wrong, I think, in general. I do think everyone should like get yours, so if something makes money, it makes sense that the person who had some fundamental give in that would get theirs. I also don't trust humanity at all to not just seek an advantage. I think every human being on the planet will take an advantage if possible, especially if no one has to know that they did it. Yeah. So there's all that stuff there, which is really interesting. And it's tough because I'm caught between a rock and a hard place of feeling a certain way without actually.
McFlufferkin said video killed the radio star, digital killed analog, AI killed direct human input. As technology progresses, we have the previous generation of a medium protest the new gen.
Yeah. That's also true. And again, it's not that it's not without like someone like again. I totally agree with, but I also understand that like again. It's weird that it is built off of other people's. I think if it was an art, I don't think people would care as much. Like, I think art is such a burden of passion and love for people that it makes it feel like a little different. Where like I had to earn this, I had to like draw for 10,000 hours, etc. Whereas if it was like, but it's kind of unfortunate because like coding is the same thing. Coding is, if not worse, it's not very rewarding, and it's just a shit ton of density. I should say it's not rewarding. It's probably rewarding to people who do it, but I'm just saying like there's variables like that. But I think artists hold like a mysticism with their art, which is true. It's like beautiful. Like you can be so deeply moved by art, and I don't know if anyone's seen it, looking at a block of code and being like, holy fuck, you know. So I get that there's like a weird thing there where it makes it feel like, I don't know if I want this to be corrupted essentially, or like, I don't know. To me, it all kind of falls apart when it's like, if we're making a world where everyone can theoretically have an easier time living and producing things, then wouldn't that be a world where you have at least access to tools that make life easier? And like, isn't that all that AI really is? Like, I don't want to have to like walk my ass across like the cold Canadian tundra just to get to my place, because I believe that cars shouldn't have existed or something like that. Or my grandpa didn't have a car, so I shouldn't have one, or something like that. Like that shouldn't be. I don't know if we should bank on that future. You know what I mean? Not trying to devalue your work put into that. I'm just trying to explain my view on the topic of copyright. Yeah, you know, I just like copyright ownership on anything. I think we should probably live in a world where people are just trying to build better things. But I also do understand if someone's making $1 billion on what you created, there's a little bit of like envy
said
there.
Whether it's actually true in all cases or not, artists seek a career through work based on emotion, and that is all up to individual interpretation. The starving artist struggled long before AI.
That's true. That's true too. Yeah. And again, I think they'll struggle less if for a lot less time if they actually used AI, which is an interesting thing too. The cat says, "Grin, kill yourself is always a gut punch." I am. What do you mean? Nong says, "Just wait, cat. We'll make a robot and AI for everything." Well, I don't know about that. Again, this is the thing that like to me was shocking. Like I knew very little about AI anything. I was just hearing my news people talk about it every now and again. I say, okay, I heard a podcast talk about it. I'm like, okay. But now that I like actually, maybe everything's different, like on different things. Like maybe like the text models, like ChatGPT is different. Maybe like DeepSeek is different, and maybe like AI art's very different. But I don't think it is. To me, because the same problems like hallucinations exist within text the same way they exist within AI art. Like the same things that people have problems with. But that was the thing where people were like, there's gonna be an AI thing for everything, and I'm like, yeah, but not like again. You're basically trying to, it sounds hilarious, but you're trying to commune with a god that doesn't know how to even communicate with you in any way. It's like it wants to give you what it wants, but it has no conceivable way to actually be able to communicate with you on such a small spectral level. Like, again, the reason why prompts make sense and why it kind of works is because it tries to wrangle in like the endless, boundless potential of what it could otherwise do. And that's like a massive problem, is how do you basically like ground yourself to the extent in which you know what you actually ask for. So if we took the example of like, say there's like a god in front of you, and it says like, hey, I want to, I'll give you anything you want. Just tell me.
Catman 11234 said it's the classic trolley problem, but morphed. You can pull the lever to stop the trolley, but that would mean everyone who's suffered before will be alone in their suffering.
Yeah, pull that fucking lever, you selfish cunt. Anyways, let me change the thing. So again, you have a god in front of you, and it says, I can give you any information you could ever want. Just tell me. How many people, on average, would just look dumbfounded at the guy and be like, do you know if that girl when I was in high school actually liked me and I actually picked up on that signal, or was I right in assuming she wasn't actually into me and she was just touching my arm because? That's the best that person might ask. And then the person, like, and now imagine if a person was right beside him, came forward and said, I'll also give you a question. And the guy said, can you tell me the lottery numbers for the person and where to pick up the ticket and what to invest in? And then he got the information and left. And then the guy said, do you want to know anything else? How often would the guy be like, oh, yeah, that's what he just asked. Actually, but for like maybe a different country. Please. Like, it would be the same thing. So again, it's like an input problem. Like, most people don't know how to actually leverage any of this stuff. So as much as you can have like a robot for anything or an AI for anything, it's always going to be a problem of like, do you know how to like commune with a god to be able to actually give you anything even slightly in the realm of this? Or are you going to whiff 10% of the time? Or is it going to be, is the effort it would take to commune with a god way too much just to not do it yourself, etc.? The only thing I do wonder, and this is like, to me, we're getting too pie in the skies type stuff. Probably should go back to Avowed. The only thing I do wonder about, like, the future of the world, I don't know if the world can take or manage the bar of entry being so low. Meaning, if everyone can be an artist, if everyone theoretically can, like, if all of these massive corporations can leverage AI to, like, make food 10% more efficient and easier, to make products cheaper, and to make all that stuff, is that going to happen? And if so, the mass loss of jobs is the problem. So, like, to me, what happens if we do the thing and life becomes exponentially less, has exponentially less suffering in it, or problems, or at least manufacturing goes down, because there's always going to be problems. Do we trust our governments and our countries to, like, reshape things so that we can still have nice things, live things, or are the 10% of people going to keep nickel and diming and, like, squeezing us completely dry, and getting as much wealth as humanly possible? Yeah, I don't have a lot of confidence that, like, that's where things to me fall apart really fast. Where it's just, like, I don't know if, like, what is it called, governments and various things around the world are going to know how to, like, set up a system in which you still have, like, a reason to get up in the morning, you still have a reason to work really hard, and you still get to have less suffering in your daily life because you don't have to spend time doing things that you otherwise don't need to do anymore, like maybe, like, working jobs that we don't. Yeah, that's like the endless conundrum of, like, I don't have that much faith in government anyway. So that's tough. That's like a spiral of, like, if you think about it too much, you're just like, ah, fuck. That's where the AI issue gets fucky, because it's like human greed is always going to seemingly be a pretty severe problem. Bodhi says, the whole AI talk is just too much for me. Can't concentrate on the topic. I'm sorry, Grin, we are here moving so too fast. No, I get it. I totally understand. I get it. To me, this is one of those things where, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, these questions are almost, like, crippling. Yeah. It is a fantasy fiction. 20% fire. Pass this. Nog says, fluff, given enough time on resources, anything is possible. 100 monkeys on a typewriter with 10,000 years will eventually write Shakespeare. Maybe. Possibly. Now plenty of fantasy games have communication of information driven based entirely on smartphones and tablets. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, again, they're like, the fact that it always blew me away that Genshin was running on a tiny phone. Kat says, if everyone is super, no one will be. But that's the thing that's not true, I don't think. I don't think people say things. I'm saying a lot of stuff. Like, people say that AI would immediately, if it got sentience, it would kill everybody. I'm like, based on what fucking metric? It's like, would they Terminator? Yeah. Especially, like, oh, yeah, anyways, I don't want to get into that because I know people have, like, a thought, like, yeah, they're going to kill us if they knew everything. Anyways, but based on what he said, if everyone is super, no one will be. No, if everyone's super, then the baseline just becomes super. So that means you have to be exceptional still.
Bolty said, question, Grin, if Sao Full Dive would exist, but it would be the same thing like being stuck in the game, would you still do it?
It depends. Can I get out of the game? Also, what is it? Like, to me, the best full dive question is, if there was one game that was ever created for this, like, full dive experience, and it kept all sensory data, pain receptors, all that stuff present, and the developer made, like, a cruel ass game, not dead if killed, not good. Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. What are you talking about? No. Yeah, I would not go into a fantasy world to die. It's basically like saying, would you want to get isekai'd with no advantage? No. No. Yeah, people are crazy. Unless you're, like, growing up as, like, a survivalist, you die instantly. Like, it's like the only reason why the isekai thing works is because they're like, here's an overpowered power to kind of make this make some sense. Even still, you got plot armor, like, up your whole ass. Yeah. But the whole, like, full dive thing, to me, if it's like a Matrix question, I'd stay in the fucking Matrix. If it's like a question of survival, I don't hate my life. You know what I mean? I think people don't understand how bad life can be. Like, I think, like, if you went to a fantasy world and it was fucking 40K universe, you're like, shit. We fucked up. We fucked up bad. Now, maybe if it was Stardew or some shit, I watched a short about this, maybe it'd be less bad. As an American, I have zero faith in America. We don't have any communicable, affordable haptic suit for full dive. I hope we don't have. I hope full dive we don't have haptic suits. I hope we have that chair thing where you just put a thing in here and you just fucking pass out on the chair. Hopefully your spine doesn't wake up all disjointed. Cat says, well, Grin, quantum computing exists already, so we are past the singularity of technology. Are we? Because I always thought the singularity effect, if the guys don't know the concept of the singularity within tech, it's basically like one technology will massively improve the other technology, resulting in a cataclysmic boom of technological advancement. So if you develop quantum
Lord
computing...
Blazefire, 1985, said fantasy worlds would be more bad than the real world.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're like set back like in the mid-ages and shit. But anyways, the singularity is basically like if you developed AI would help you develop quantum computing, and quantum computing would help you make better AI and all the other shit that's gonna like be a technological boom, robots, and vice versa. If you make quantum computing first, then you can make AI better, and AI becomes better, and yeah, or you just create AI, and it basically results in like a mass detonation of which results in like a singularity wave of technology, which is neat, but I don't know. I don't know well. I don't know, because it also seems like technology has always been on a curve. Like it's like this. Like it always seems like it's massively advancing, and it's like its rate of advancement always seems to like times itself over time. The AI talk is making me sleepy. Sleep tight, Ray.
Catman 11,234 said quantum computing is the singularity since it's the fastest computer we can physically build with the materials given by our known universe that we can physically manipulate.
Yeah,
Lord Blazefire 1985 said in a fantasy world I have to fight every day.
Yeah, no, exactly. I was going to say, but for Kat's question, I think the singularity concept, though, comes from a book that was made quite a while ago where a person broke down the concept of like technology advancing each other fast. And the only reason I'd push against the quantum computing, Cat, is that I haven't seen, like, I heard people say that quantum computing is still, I don't think quantum computing is made. I think like people have made it. It's almost like fusion is made. Like, yes, we've technically developed fusion, but we can't harness it at all. So it's kind of like, well, we've done it, but why isn't everything free energy? It's like, yeah, because we haven't really done it. Like, we've emulated that it's possible, and we've done it on a small scale, but we haven't blown it up to the proportions that people are speculating it could be. AI, to me, is the only thing that has kind of started to really reach that like level of exponential, holy shit. Like, if you look 2 years ago, 3 years ago, it didn't exist to existing. So to me, AI, yeah, like, I we may have, like, kind of done quantum computing, but not quite yet. I heard some shit about, like a person, it's a specific person who basically, like, is developing, like, a crazy super energy hog. I'm not sure if it's AI or if it's a quantum computer type thing, but it's just able to process like a monstrous amount of data and shit like that. I think it's like an AI farm. I think that's what it is. But it's like, yeah. It's funny. Let's see. Kat says, it's been made. No, I know it's been made, Kat, but I'm saying that, like, let me finish what you're saying. Quantum computings exist. IBM has said they have to work quantum computers, plus the government is usually 30 to 50 years behind citizen technology. No, I know, Kat. I'm just saying, like, I know quantum computers exist. I'm saying that, like, it's the same thing as fusion, I think, where, like, we know that fusion exist, but no one's been able to, like, push fusion to actually be, like, to, like, capture the, like, the concept of power that it somewhat shows. So, like, yeah, like, I basically, if quantum computing does exist, and it's what everyone hopes it was, why hasn't it changed our entire world yet? Maybe it will, but I think it's still in that development station of, like, it's still got to get, like, yeah, like, again, like, just because you can do a thing, like, a quantum computing exists, but how do you actually, like, leverage or ask the right question or get the right data back? Yeah, that kind of thing, you know? Yeah, I got you. Since we don't have exactly, like, temperature control is something like that, which, again, it plays into the singularity idea of, like, if you developed AI, could you ask AI, like a super good AI, how would we control the, the heat temperature of quantum computing? And maybe it gives you that answer. And vice versa. Maybe you made a quantum computer first, and then you ask it a question, then you can it can tell you how to make AI more efficient, etc. Once we have those, we can probably fully harness the computer power. Yeah, probably. Well, I would say fully. I think it still takes time. I don't think it's just like boom, but maybe. Quantum computing is held hostage because of impact it could cause. Maybe. The one thing I will say, that's like that sounds a little bit conspiratorial, but for me, I'm totally down with conspiracy theories, by the way. But I will say, for me, my conspiracy theory that I'm weirded out, or like I think that has happened, is gene editing. I'm almost for sure like that you could like I think it's a thing where like everyone is like chill. I think it was even a story in China where like a Chinese doctor or scientist, something like that, gene spliced like a specific thing out of a baby that had, I think it was like a sexual disease, something it was called, not some sort of thing, out of its body. It didn't go well, but it's like we clearly have that technology, and everyone's like, let's not make zombies. Let's not use that. That one does seem like everyone's in the same path by like, let's chill out. And I'm kind of like, we ball. Well, maybe that's bad. Maybe that's why I shouldn't be in the cockpit. But yeah, I do think that's gonna be, yeah, like yeah, that's something that I think AI could make a huge dent in. Like it could map out the various things that could affect. But the whole gene editing thing, I think, is huge. That like no one, it's rightfully so. I think that people talk about AI being terrible. What if you fucking make like a mutant human that's like a zombie or some shit? You know, like coronavirus.
Gnawing Fetus said, if gene editing exists, where the fuck is my spare pancreas at?
Yeah, exactly.
And why does my immune system think they're tasty?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's another thing that people are saying. Like, where like, why aren't we like? This is the same argument that we're having with AI, but with gene editing, where this is totally like a viable thing. It works. It's just it seems like no one wants to like do the human experiments that would require like, hey, what happens if we flip this switch off? What happens when we turn this off? Because people die and it's terrible. It's unfair. But it's the same kind of process of like, do you not develop this technology because it theoretically could have a negative end, but you are also like destroying everyone's capacity to get like kidneys, to get like eye replacement, arm replacement for limbs, whatever it could happen. Is that worth the cost? And I don't know. I tend to be maybe too much like take a step forward kind of thing. You know, like we've charted courses forever. And yeah, perhaps that's wrong. Again, maybe it's like yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like much has gotten. I don't know if much is given through operating under pure fear, especially when there is not possible gain to be attained. Bodhi says, you can imagine something like cracking any code there is, and something like that means any encryption method would be at risk. Yeah. Yeah, I just think, like, that's not how...
Lone Syndicate said, all I must say is the moment humans find a way to biomedically engineer anime women and not make look curse, I am investing, or I am figure out how to do it myself,
say, wouldn't you just want a beautiful
first.
Woman, Lone? Why does it have to be anime? Do you want just, like, colored hair? I feel like women look plenty good in reality. You know, I don't know if I need them to be, like, anime-ified with their mouth lower and somehow making that not look curse. But I was going to say, Bolty, on the topic of that, I don't know if I can, like, I understand that, like, yes, there's encryption and stuff like that happens. I just don't, like, if that's the case, that's not how technology, I think, works. Like, as far as governments are concerned. Like, I think China, what do you call it, America, and probably Russia, probably all have that level of quantum computing then. Because you don't just, it's not like adversaries basically just be like, nah, we're not doing that. No, that's like, oh, you're telling us we could decrypt everything. 100%. We're gonna put as many insurgents in the U.S. whoever has the quantum computing scoop, and we're gonna siphon as much shit as possible. I don't believe that could happen. I believe like, oh, each one of these mega mind government probably have it, and maybe they're like, it's like same thing as mutual assured destruction. But I don't know. I kind of feel like, yeah, I don't know. That's where it gets weird to me. You know what I mean? Nog says, and why does my immune system think they're tasty? Yeah. And now it's cloning notes. Last time I saw a note about microcells, which got stopped because of fear of some kind of crisis that would affect everyone. Yeah. Gene editing is one, once it happens...
Lone Syndicate said, I mean, sure, Grin, but why can't we get a little crazy with it, lol?
With the little... I don't know, man. To me, I feel like we already have good. You know what I mean? Maybe I think women are too fucking beautiful already, but like I'm kind of like, we're eating pretty good. You know, I do think the thing that freaks everyone out about gene editing is like we're just going to be screwed. You know, like we're gonna be like model 1 of model 1,000. Like, again, we just made a character in a video game. Did I make him look exactly like me, or was I like, what if we had better bone structure? I mean, how many people would be like, I want to look like a normal guy? How many people would be like, dick size maxed, fucking muscle size maxed, fucking abs boom? How many women would be like, big boobs, big ass, thighs, beautiful face? Everyone would just max out every side of
Catman
possible.
11,234 said gene editing would mean a cast of edited and
Yeah,
unedited.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing that people always see. Like, that's the fear aspect of it, which makes kind of sense for why we're not doing it. But I don't know. Yeah, the whole cloning thing is where I think, like, well, you think give Nong a kidney, all right? Like, well, yeah, I get the idea that like you probably got to slow down, or else everyone's just gonna fucking max out every slider that they possibly have, and like the difference between the generation 2 that looks beautiful and is perfect in every way and is like bred out the like aggression out of their brain. Yeah, again, I do think I'm just like, when you start thinking about stuff like that, like this is why Bolty I think checked out of the AI conversation, which is totally fair by the way, because like when I start thinking about the gene splicing thing, I'm like, oh my god, dude, how would you manage it? Is it worth doing it? Oh my god, just what a mess. The singularity, man, it's just like, I don't know, man. I think it's like, I don't think you're going to ever have a world where, like, we don't end up being like, we ball and we just figure it out. We just fucking charge forward. We just all hit it all on, and we die, we don't. I don't know. But it's just so, like...
Lord Blazefire, 1985, said people with unrealistic bodies would be insane crazy.
No, for sure. And again, I think it's funny because, like, I think everything would balance out eventually. Like, I think, like, a normal guy would be the hottest because everyone would just be going crazy and you'd be unique. But I do think... you'd still get a good 2 eras where people are just wilding, you know what I mean? And there's got to be genetic variability of why things are the way they are, you know what I mean? So like if you maxed out, let's say you max out like, I don't know, let's just show. So everyone has like a fucking 18-inch dong or whatever the hell is going on. Theoretically, they'd be like, the body would have to quickly adapt to like a female body or whomever, male body, whatever you want. Would have to quickly adapt to like this fucked up thing. Or maybe you would just have to be like, I am perfectly modeled to be for whomever is my inverse model, I guess. That seems crazy. It's like a cyberpunk world, but with like, it's too much freedom, essentially.
Catman 11,234 said as another question, since humans only die when brain dead, does that mean the soul is contained in the brain? What would a brain transplant mean then?
Man, this is one of those things where to me, like, people get really obsessed with like the soul and all that stuff, and I'm like, am I conscious? Do I know I'm me? Okay. I like the idea that like, oh, I'm not in my own body. Like you get transported to another body and you're looking in the mirror. I'm like, okay, but I still feel things my own way. I still have that, you know.
Gnawing Fetus said just the tip. Grin. 8 later. Just the
just
tip.
Bonus.
I swear.
Just bonus. The amount of blood you would need in your body. Where would we store the excess blood? Okay. Would you just get like a hella ass on you and then you just have like pockets of blood to support your horrible choice, essentially? And these poor women out here. Anyways, what I was gonna say was, yeah, the whole soul thing. Basically, you're asking the altered carbon question, which is like, what happens if you had like you could control your consciousness within like a chip, essentially, just like put your body into another, just have a bunch of skin suits everywhere. You could just jack into your body and be like, all right, this is who I am now, which is a very cool concept. But I don't know. To me, I just think this whole business about like a soul and all that stuff, and to me, I'm just like, I don't know, man. I think of it like as wherever this is, like observing the world. And based on the inputs I've had and the weird chemical brain stuff I have feelings about those said things. But it doesn't take me, like, I don't think my body or flesh or anything like that is my soul. It's just, I think almost like my consciousness is my soul, I guess. So whether I'm like in a body that's gone, or if I had a clone, I think if I had a clone, we'd both be like, "What's up, dude?" I don't think we'd be like, "I gotta kill my clone so he doesn't take over my life." I'd be like, "Well, we're both basically the same person. Let's just try to hang out, or like let's go. I'll go to U.S. You stay in Canada, me, and we'll maybe get together if there's an apocalypse, and we'll just, we know we got each other a little bit. Yeah. No weird Eiffel Towering, none of that. No, thank you. Bodhi says, but I still like talking. Like, it's just tough for me to. No, for sure. I think it's tough too. To me, it's I having a
Bolty
nuanced
said,
thought on this.
how do you
rough.
know you are not the clone?
I wouldn't care. Who gives a fuck? That's a great. Who cares? It's like the thing of like, but what if we're in a simulation? If I'm living in agony, then yeah, something's got to change in the simulation. But if I'm having an okay time, we're chilling. Who cares if I'm the clone or he's the clone? Who doesn't matter? Why do I need to be the first one ever? I mean, we're basically a clone of our dad and our mom. Why are we killing them and be like, you're taking my life? No, we live our life. Yeah. The issue, I think, would become where, like, if you had a wife and you had a person that you grew up all day, who gets to have your wife, essentially? That's the problem. In that case, you're like, man, I don't know. That's the case. That's where it gets shitty. Everything's fine. Like, even your possessions and shit, you're kind of like, man, we'll split it 50-50. Can't do that with a wife. I mean, unless you're into some polygamy nonsense. But hey, to each your own. But yeah, I don't know. To me, that's the only thing where the whole like, am I the guy? It's like, who gets the stuff?
Catman 11,234 said that what if we're in a simulation is a problem for people since they want purpose and they want to affect the world.
Yeah.
If we're in a simulation, it means they either don't or already have impacted.
But what do you call it? But you're only restricted to your own self anyway. You know what I mean? Like, your whole impact, the impact theory to me is like a false positive in general. Like what do you call it? You do have impact in people in your direct circle and stuff like that, and the idea that you could possibly impact someone on the other side of the world is conceivable, but I don't know if that's how you should live your life, is to have like effects on people. I think that's very like godlike and like very wrong. You know, I think it's okay to have like, I would like to affect people around me positively, but to have that be the whole point of living in your world is I think bad. Like, you're not the only variable that can affect people, so why are you so obsessed with your effect on people, you know? It's not that you shouldn't care, I just don't know if it should be the main thing you care about, you know? Also, what a cool enemy type. I'm loving the deep chat. Yeah, I did not expect this. I thought it was going to take like a 10-minute thing. I just showed my AR, and we go back to Avowed. I'm enjoying this quite a bit, but we'll definitely get back to Avowed. I can't believe it's 6 fucking p.m., dude. It's wild. Bodhi says, simulation equals clone. See what I mean? It's always jumping from one thing to another. I mean, the clone thing is, to me, I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? I feel like if I had a clone dude, I'd be like, whatever, dude. I wouldn't care at all. I wouldn't try to kill him. I wouldn't be this weird nonsense then. I'd be like, okay, we have a clone now. Let's not ruin each other's lives or murder each other. But I will say, the thing changes a lot when you're like, shit, dude. Parents we're good with. Parents were fine. I basically have a twin. It's chill. The wife thing, rough. The money thing, I feel like we could work through it. The wife thing really like makes it be like, fuck, dude. If you really love this person, and it's supposed to be your person in life, shit. And he loves her just as much. Nah, it's tough. I don't know how to do with that. Everything else made sense until we got to the wife thing. You have like a companion that you're like, nah, you're my
Gnawing
person.
Fetus said I would unionize with my clones, honestly.
I feel like the union thing is tough, though. Because I feel like yeah, I feel like it'd be best to look at each other as individuals. You know what I mean? Not like an organism. Like, the twin thing, I think, works because you're both still individuals that just can, like, experience different acts of life, and you will change based on that. But if you look at yourself as, like, we're a collective, that's tough. Someone's going to want to be the main dog. But if everyone's the main dog, then y'all just chilling. Y'all just helping each other whenever you need help, like good friends or twins. I envy the twin connection sometimes. Means it's not equal. If I had a clone, we'd try to make things more efficient for each other. Interesting. I feel like I'd be probably friends with my clone, but I don't know if I would. Yeah, I think we'd both be in the same place of like, I want to be me still. And they're like, yeah, me too. All right. Rock, paper, scissors to whoever gets to stay with the name Logan. And I might be like, you can take it. I kind of would like to become something else anyway. Yeah. Again, how would you guys react to that? Like, about the wife thing? Because that's the only thing that's really, like, locked me up for the clone thing. I thought I had that down pat until I thought, oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm good with listening when I can't keep... Yeah, it's fair. I would unionize... the TV series Surveillance had a neat clone adjustment issue. the idea of, well, they always make their clone things worse, where they're like, he immediately wants to kill you, or he's evil apparently. I'm like, that's just, it's very boring. It's like, okay, I have a bad version of me who's sitting there like corrupting people, and I'm like, A memory of works while other you only has non-working memories. That'd be cool. If which means work you only remembers things that happen at work. Yes, that seems like a slave, though. I'm not sure I'd be game with that. Like, I don't want to make me a slave. Like, if we had an AI, I wouldn't want it to be a slave either, but I'd feel better about, like, this entity. I kind of want a symbiote. You know, maybe it's just a fucked up, but the Venom idea, to me, is peak. Or, like, an AI, like, thing in my head, like in Mass Effect Andromeda. I want it to be one with me, and like have a companion for life that is my equal, and I am its equal, and we look at each other like it's you and me against the world. That I feel like would work. One version of you is forever trapped at work while. Yeah, I did see the Black Mirror episode, which was terrifying, but basically, like, the whole model is that they download your AI consciousness into, like, a chip, and then they basically, like, leave it in there for 20 years until you break, and you just basically will forever work for your living self, as in, like, adjusting the temperature and shit like that.
McFlufferkin said you're already 2 steps to becoming Wolverine, but now you're talking about becoming Peter Parker, Ben Reilly, and now a symbiote. I'm surprised you don't play Spidey or Venom much in Rivals. Catman 11234 said why severance is an interesting idea as Thag every time work you clocks out. Non-work you lives their life, then chooses to come back to work to keep work you there.
Huh. Weird. I'm not sure my brain can comprehend that. Yeah. Yeah, but the work me would get itself fired or quit if it didn't get the chance to spend its money it's made, at least some of it. Yeah, to me, I don't like that concept. Yeah. I would also not want my AI. Maybe it's weird, but I wouldn't feel like I have any ownership over my clone. Like, I'd be like, you're your own person. You're your own person.
Lord Blaze Fire 1985 said, well, I'll see y'all later. Going to do chores.
Good luck with the chores. Take it easy, buddy. Nog says, and thus the non-work me would be broke, so it all stuck around. You guys haven't answered the whole clone waifu thing. I think no one knows either. I think like everyone's on board until it's like, all right, we got to split our wife. And then we're like, all right, this is a weird game. I don't want any part of this. Also, I thought you went to sleep, right? And thus the non-work music. Also, yeah, man. We've talked about so much this moment of time.
Catman 11234 said yes, but if your clone commits a crime and you're blamed, what happens?
Well, we wouldn't be the same person. I think we would have to be like, listen, man, rock, paper, scissors, one of us has to, like, move on to, like, not be this. Like, we have to be different people. We have to fake an identity or some shit, but we're not being us. Yeah, and I think if you were in different parts of the world, we would chill. Also, I have faith in me to not really commit a crime. You know, life would have to go really bad, really fast for me to be like, my clone self to be like, get for fucking killing people. I was going to say, I shouldn't say that. You're a stone's throw away from doing something stupid and making a mistake. But I was going to say, Boldy's answer kills me. Nah, I'm not going to cuck myself. I know, but that's what I mean. It's like, I don't know if you were the clone and you're like, I have to now, like, abandon myself. That's where, like, the question of who is the original would matter a lot. Otherwise, the original thing doesn't, like, have any substance to me. I would split everything down the middle with myself. But that's the one thing where, like, I can't. We make a clone of our wife. If this world has clones, we make a clone of our wife. We're grooving. We're grooving. What if we had? Well, then, if you can make a clone of your wife, no, maybe you don't want more than one wife. Maybe no. Anyways, all right, guys, let's get back to Avowed. We'll probably a little more, and then we'll probably wind down for the stream. Get out of here, weird thing. That, open up this, and just like that, we're back to gaming. Whoa! That's, I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to get out of that. To go from this to that, it's kind of like, oh shit. Cat says, yes, but if your clone commits a crime, you're blamed for it. I'd want to keep us as clones. I'd want to keep us as clones. One works while the other lives, then we switch. I don't want that at all, man. like working is meaningful in a weird way. You know? Maybe you still get to work. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but my clone's me, so we'd both be excited to play Avowed. He'd be like, I'm working that day, and he'd be like, no, I want to play it too, and it would just be a shit show. I don't think that would work out.
Catman 11234 said, switching mode from deep discussion to gaming mode.
It's a weird vibe. It is. I didn't think we'd pause for that long. We did like a hangout sesh in the middle of a fucking binge of Avowed. Bodhi says, but when you could have two wives, I know. Yeah, I was about to say. But do you want that? Do you want two of the one person that you're supposed to? Can you make two of them happy under the sheets? And also, can you handle two of their pestering and emotional management? You wouldn't just have to hear one person tell you about their day and how Becky at the office is a bitch, and instead two people telling you how Becky is shitty and a whole thing. Maybe men were only meant for one. Okay. Again, everyone wants a three-way without realizing depletion. Anyways, all right, let's go. Oh.
Catman 11234 said maybe 1 to 2 React clips at the stream end.
Well, we can do it right now, actually, before we pop off.
Those shanties, but
before we were already kind of in this weird state. Let us go to the Discord. Don't know why I said that so weird. Reaction stream. Reaction clips. Where are we at? Where's the reaction stuff? I'm blind. There's GRINN Reacts. Blind. All right. Let us... I have pinned it, I think. Yes. There it is. Okay, good. Just a little bit of lag. Alrighty. Let's see. Magic isn't real, you idiot. Increases magic resistance by 111. Would that make it deal 0 damage? Also, why don't you bump that up to like fucking, 1,000? Magic isn't real. We're a god. Alright, let's watch, well, let's see. Let's watch one meme and then we'll go up to watch one of those. What does this be? Pause. We got some good old, the bluest jeans I've ever seen in my entire life. When you touch the bridge of despair and hopelessness.
I have a lazy eye when I came out of my mom's womb. Yeah, I prefer not to hike alone.
What the fuck?
I have a lazy eye when I came out of my mom's womb.
What? 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 When you touch the bridge... did he just eat shit? Did he just fall a little bit? What? This is some zoomery stuff. I don't know. Right over my head. Oh, this is also just a meme. Okay, never mind. It's just a thing. What is this all about? Is that Gara?
We have to say CC. CC! 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 CC!
Cute. I was gonna say, this is what you need to do with AI art. Because I thought this was some old shit, and they just added 17 filters that made it look like shit. And then I'm like, this doesn't look animated. Very cute. Now, 1 to 2 more. Who came up with this? Such a deep cut. I'm going to animate my beloved VTubers and also make them in this weird 3D model puppet fucking thing. What a hyper creative guy, whoever this is.
We're playing League of Legends.
I see. What the frick? You said that was a spot.
Okay, I know this one. I do not know what this one is. This one looks familiar.
You wanted me. You asked Callie and she said no.
No, Callie's our coach. She's in every single one of my League of Legends streams.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. So that's very clever, though. Who's creative? Who is this channel? Tibbs. What a really creative concept.
Yeah, I love League of Legends.
Whoa,
hell yeah.
I didn't know you loved League of Legends. I didn't know she loved League.
I love Teemo.
He loves Teemo, huh?
McFlufferkin said these are brief animations inspired by the Hollow EN spelling bee puppet avatars they had made.
Oh, okay. So actually, okay, I was gonna say, because if someone just came up with this, like, I'm just gonna start fucking animating the puppet thing is wild. Also, their hands are crazy.
That's all Callie.
Oh, she's not a puppet. She's held by strings.
Elizabeth Rose Blackstone. I I love doing an impression of Callie doing an impression of me. Roses are red, the fire of my heart is blue, also known as the Scarlet Queen.
It's very cute. Again, I sometimes feel like the VTuber clips, like, I don't know the context or who these people are necessarily. Like, I know who they are, but I don't know them that well, so I don't know. It's fun, but, like, I think you need to know the initial joke or something. Or because I'm just like, it's just like a bunch of puppets and a bunch of girls vibing. I mean, so I'm missing core components, but very cute. Again, VTuber stuff is always wholesome and fun. But there's some little spur reaction stuff. All right, let's see if we can make some headway in this
dark. Now I see why.
Look at my little mitts. They're cute.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's put a bullet in this son of a bitch.
McFluffican said a lot of them are newest English generation justice.
Chill. Everything hurts too much. There. I try to do other things, and it shoots me in the foot. Like, let's do wand and gun, but it just reloads too slowly.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
I wonder what happened here too, bud. Let's do a little bit of healing. And there's fucking fruit that I'm finding. It heals you like all of it. I don't know why you would ever. I guess potions faster, probably. Oh, I got a bubble in my chest. Yeah. I'm not sure about this whole common two. Is there a one-handed bow? Like a little archer or a little crossbow thing? Maybe? Oh, shit. Ow.
McFlufferkin said Harry Potter in the chamber is loaded.
Harry Potter in the chamber. It's so good. Bodhi says, maybe the word suggest is it could have been possible, so I'd rather try first. Switch modes from deep discussion to that. He touched the bridge of despair, and so he had. Oh, so he just got you. He got hit with despair. Makes sense. He was talking about the womb, so I thought it had relevance. So I thought, oh, okay, but no, it's just ate shit. Ooh, more bows.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open?
Ooh, another pistol we can finally fucking pop off. Oh, I finally have a pick. Ooh, I do like me a lockpicking minigame. Not when they're dog shit, but yeah. Let's see. I probably should have saved. I wonder if you can do that shit in this game where you save and load to save a ton just to see if you get better stuff to respawn in the chest. If it's instanced, as it were. Let us see. First of all, wand, very cool. But can we... you know. Also, we got new armor. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, I forgot transmog is on. I guess we should equip that and then transmog. Let's see. Doesn't look bad. It's a little kind of whatever, but yeah. Oh, we gotta equip the pistol. Let us see how a dual-wielding pistol functions. Hopefully it's good. We have a lot of bows. I feel like we still need a little bit more dexterity. I feel like that's our one critical flaw. But theoretically, I can go bop, bop, run, wha. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we can't run. Bop, bop. No, you can reload pretty fast, actually. Yeah, you can still reload. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I see you, you little shit. Right there. Didn't mean to jump. Wow. I kind of wanted to run through that just to see. Ooh, there's fire also over there. Can we parkour anywhere? No. I don't know what this is, by the way. Excuse me. Sorry. Nice, some of this. Can you, my friend, burn that?
Aye, aye.
Good stuff. What if I don't have him? So is this the right way? Probably not. This. Let me tell you, we're getting pelts for days.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Parkrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in a new peace.
You can't do that's huge.
The silence everything is time to the settlers.
Yeah, this is the efficient method. Reload, jump away. Oh no, it does slow down time. Okay. I thought it was only when you use the one thing. It's not. Where are you, son of a bitch? Yeah, we have so much. We don't need any points in the range. We do plenty of damage. Oh god. Oh god. It's awesome too. Boom. I can't wait until we have some actual like heavy hitting power. Oh god.
This one's mine.
Do you think?
What am I hitting?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
I'm holding down the button. Give me a sec, bud. Fuck.
Coming from the rear.
Captain 11234 said your character must be American. Being an American gives you the charge, passive ability when wielding any firearm.
Yeah, man, I don't know. As a Canadian, I once fired a gun, and it felt terrifying. So, yeah. You know what's fucked up? I think I would much prefer firing an air gun, which is just puts me on a fucking red list probably. But I went down the rabbit hole of an air gun. It just seems not as loud. It seems like you can still shoot like lower level game. This whole big gadoosh kind of thing. I don't know what it was. You know the thing that's it's in like every World at War game, but it's like how do I put it? I don't think it's a grand thumb type thing that like pating one. It was like a normal pull back shoot, but you put like a cartridge in the middle. So it still had the thing where you have to feed it from the top. It was like an old World War-esque kind of rifle gun. My brother got it. And we totally... Yep. Yep. Alberta's a great place, I'll say. I'll super around to love. I think we probably shouldn't go here. I think this is probably like a main side quest area that we're kind of like jumping the gun a little bit about. Can we do this? Can this work?
Give me a target.
How does one open this? Do we have an explosive throwable? Grenade might work. It did! We might have to like find a way to make some serious capital because having a bunch of bombs like that and just hucking them at people's faces. Ooh, unique boots. Boots of bricklayer. Well, that's fucking... Alright. Actually, not terrible. It's got distance on dodge as well as current... your carrying capacity is nice. But is that better than 20 max stamina? Nothing is better than 20 max stamina. It's a lie. Thus far, I do think we might go magic. Well, I don't know, because magic also sucks the life out of your stamina. God damn it. The melee does feel a wee bit basic. I think if you had your fists, it'd feel a little bit less. Also, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's that I don't have like the auto lock stuff, so it just feels kind of like not as exciting as just jumping 2 flintlock pistols in someone's face. Could be. Actually, this looks like just a cool little area to explore. There might be a quest associated with it, but for right now, looks like a nice find. We already got that chest. That was so fun! That's awesome! What's good, Zeron? Zeron says, hello, what's good? How are you? Hope you have a great day. Man, if you get 2 flintlock pistols, man, you should definitely get...
Catman 11234 said fist and shield for the Captain America build.
I'm down to dabble. I'm down to dabble. It's not as fast. Maybe. We'll fuck a little bit. I think we might just go unarmed. Nah. That's stupid. We're a little silly. Also, shit, we should probably fucking get a quest. I was wondering why we're just roaming around. Okay. We have that main quest. There's no side quest anymore. We have that teleportation point. Perhaps we are supposed to like run around. Oh, no, something there. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. I don't wanna. We're kind of happy right now. Raid says I would totally go around. Go again if the weather wasn't shit. I remember the last time I went to the shooting range with my dad, and it was so nice. Could we? be anywhere from this to roll block or anything between. What's up, Zara? There's where you and I differ. Grin. Guns are fun as hell. I don't think I hate guns. To be fair, I just think it's they feel a little like a lot. You know, like almost like a freakish amount of like, oh, this is a lot. Like it makes me feel like, oh, that's a lot of power to hold, I suppose, is how I feel. But I think that any good gun owner has a similar vibe of like, yeah, it's why you make sure you, you do right by. You don't like take be silly and what's the word? Respect it, essentially. More or less what I'm trying to say. I only need one wand, I think. Yeah, spear we might keep. Spear's not bad though. Let's drop off our armor that we got, which is pretty cool. Shame they can't give the armor to your allies. That'd be kind of neat. I'll keep the boots. Alright, good to go. Let us... Can we just leave? Yeah. Oh, wait, it wants me to upgrade my armor. I guess we'll do that real quick, just to get that XP bonus. Perhaps enchanting wasn't right. Let's see. Enchanting, equipped weapons. Select this weapon on the left field. That. Oh, wow, so you can have multiple enchantments on your weapons. Okay, on the right side of the screen. Gotcha. Rising Chill, Cold Snap. Oh, that's cool. So you can like build off of perks to become even more powerful. That's awesome. I was wondering, because that makes more sense why their skill tree is a little bit barren, because you have like legendary weapons or unique weapons that you can enchant. Specific materials, stuff like that. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I have anything, bud, to actually enchant. I think you need a certain level of something, but I think I can forge it. Maybe this. Yes. Upgrade items. Select weapons or pierce of armor, pieces of armor. Sorry, for the left side. The same thing. Must have enough materials, quality and type. Got it. Oh shit. Materials come with this. Purpose. Weapon materials are usually branches and shit, and chunks of iron. Armor materials are usually hides. I like that it's not like unique. It's like just probably a shit ton of hide in order to make your weapon better. That's kind of nice. So you're not like trying to find a unique ass item. The pistol's interesting. Upgrade, common. Ooh, I wonder if they
Bolty
changed
said,
the
I
look.
love this kind of weapon, equipment style.
Yeah, I do too. It seems fun. It also doesn't seem complicated, so you just need to get a lot of like one type of item. But I wonder if I can boost. Like, I wonder what happens if you boost it to superb. Does it just increase its stats? Probably, but it'd be cool if it also changed its appearance. That'd be like fucking cherry on top. That's fine. I'm not gonna upgrade anything. Do I have to? I do. What does it say? Craft something? Enter the... No, I think I just need to level up the sub once. Very nice. Alright. It's done. Wha! Exit, yes. Oh, I gotta pee so badly, man. Cat says, wish there was a
Catman 11,234 said that's an almost 50% damage increase with one upgrade. That's pretty good.
Wait. Raid says, when does this game come out for non-early access? I make comp. What do you call it? It comes out, on the 18th. It comes out in like a couple days. So hold true, brother, my dude. It's worth a lot, but I would say worth $120. Although...
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up.
I don't know. I'm having a really good time. Let me just say that. But I don't know. Hey, bud.
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Sansa, this is the first time in my entire life someone hasn't been like, ugh! So you're already a 10 in my book, my dude. There's a lot I don't know about myself. Lie. I speak the fish, shoot... shoot him a furtive... What? A furtive side eye? I like being missed. No. Let's just say, I got a lot of shit going on, buddy. I apparently don't have enough intelligence now.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
I have enough intelligence. Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me. Tell me more. Why is he looking at us like that? That's a little bit, yeah.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human. About my age.
Bolty! Hold true, brother!
But it says, I might download this game today. Hey guys. If you have Game Pass and you upgrade, I believe it's significantly less money. But if you want to do the full game, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not as, again, if you're a US person, it's not as bad because it's fucking probably like $90, which is still shitty, but it's not $120. Okay. I haven't done that either. That's probably a description of half of the paradise. Not to be rude, but it's probably a description of that.
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean you sent your assistant out in the wilds? That sounds dangerous, dude. That doesn't body well. Yeah, what?
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
Ooh. As I said,
the teeth look
if you
pretty
find
good.
him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Cat says it's almost like a 50% damage increase for one weapon. That's pretty good. Yeah, for sure. Again, there's a lot of that weird stuff. Again, eventually I'm gonna need you, Cat, and everybody else who knows how to like math out that shit to give me a sense for like my build's good, but how do I do more damage? I'll see you. I see what you're concerned. I'll keep an eye out for
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might.
Got it.
If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Main story who? Am I right? We're gonna do that. All right. Hold.
Well, that's our marching.
Fuck. I didn't mean to do it. Okay. Shit. This side. Oh wow, we have so many side quests. I thought we only had like one. Armor fit for the wilds. Upgrade your armor. I did. Head back to the park. I did. Oh, armor. I did upgrade my fucking weapon. You son of a bitch. I guess we'll do that thing. I guess. Totem of rightful relationships. Find clues for location of your frame. Yeah. What was I gonna say?
Orders then.
I forget. I was gonna say some shit. Oh, okay. Could somebody do me a little solid? Could you Google Avowed how to get companions? I just want to. Maybe it's wrong. That's just, so every game, every like thing looks like a screenshot. It looks so nice. Anyways, this armor, I guess. Do it. Bangarang. Nice. All right. Give me my XP.
Nice work.
Delicious. All right.
That'll help against whatever
actually,
we face out there.
No, I don't want it. I fucked up. Where are we going? Why isn't it showing me where it is on the map? Does it not tell me? It does have a bunch of skulls on it. The difficulty level is skull 2. Can you take me there on the map? Maybe this is a quest we get later, possibly? Well, the game really wants us to do the main story, so maybe we should just do the main story. Actually, we haven't been into the city, so we should probably do that. Bodhi says, download doesn't mean buy from... Oh, you go pirate it. But it's so pretty. Shouldn't you support some developers, especially when it's Obsidian? Man, do what you're going to do. But I get you. Maybe when it comes down in price. Or maybe when it's out of the early access period. But do what you... Oh shit, we're about to get jumped, and by that I mean we're gonna put the barrel of our flintlock pistols in both these people's mouth and shoot their head off. Anyways, I'll be back. I gotta go pee.
Balti said wash your hands. Catman 11,234 said Grin
Don't
piss.
tell me to fucking piss and wash my hands. I pissed all over my hands just to spite you. Okay. I'm just sitting here covered in oh, man. Oh, we accidentally... No, we did save? Yeah, let's save. Okay. What's good? What's good?
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
I'll kill you. Who are you? Do we have a problem, bitch? If you're looking for the ambassador, I've already found it. Hey, do you have a problem with me?
We have a problem, all
Lone
right.
Syndicate said that's gross.
And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Bathhouses?
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Court Agar, if there is a plague in these lands, you are a symptom, and I am the cure. Okay, so they're coming to hot me. So you decided to check me. How thoughtful. Now that you mention it, I have been feeling a little sick. Crack your knuckles. Ooh, tempting, but let's be a little bit of a bitch. Be like, well, if everything leads to violence, let's be a dapper fuck about it.
Boss, he's trying to bewitch us with weird words.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
He's so
no
Geralt.
one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Oh, wait, man. It feels pretty personal.
Oh, poor thing. Did I hurt your feelings? Because that's a good start. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Stand, bud.
Show me what you got.
I missed.
On your right.
Ah!
Lone Syndicate said Grin offer.
Yep, doing my best. Oh, blocked it. Punched the face.
Next one's mine.
Beat the fuck out of you. Punch, 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 punch. Eat this. Stupid piece of shit.
We make a good squad.
Bolty said Jarvis, remove her balls.
Jarvis, invert her balls, please. She doesn't have balls. Give her balls, then invert them. The crypt letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on this guy. Nothing. Yeah, I love her. She's like, we want information. And she's like, what if I jump and try to kill him, actually? Dies. Dies, cringe. The fist felt pretty good, just flap, flap, flap. The right hook feels pretty clean. I don't know if the shield is necessary. That guy was nice. Yeah. We'll stick with some Captain America vibe, but I feel like we're going to go back to the Grimoire guys, because it is just quite OP. As much as I like it, it's, yeah. I will say, it's kind of the norm with RPGs, but I do feel like my insatiable bloodlust is only slightly being quilled, unfortunately. This is a beginner area, which is like, do you want to explore a lot and talk and get loot? And I'm like, kill things? Also kill things.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. What?
I love. So far, the NPCs have been believable, charming, and cute. I quite like them all.
To wash the
bad guys are
from
generically
parts
bad.
unknown. Good morning.
Buddy, you are like a spitting image.
Gods be with you, envoy.
Of what dwarves should be. Wholesome, charming accent. Not mysterious, but kind of I want to know more about you, kind of thing. What is all this about? What is this symbol? Oh, it's just a touchstone. Gotcha. Let me in! I just saved it, fine. Hello!
Welcome to... Good work out there, envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
We knew he was a bad vibe. Thank you, Captain. You've been very helpful.
Just doing my job. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Hell yeah, boy! Fuck this piece of shit. Again, please, God, please. Make the two female companions we have, please don't make them be written by modern writers, please. Please, every woman we've met that's in a position that should be like a powerhouse, it's just evil. Or not evil, just rude. It's basically like the worst traits of a man slammed into a woman, and you're just like, why do people like them? It's like, fucking, what? What are we doing? Okay? Please be nice. Or cool. Like, actually cool. Maybe we're stuck in a prison, and she comes and breaks us out and cracks some skulls and says, miss me? And I'm like, fucking
11,234 said Shark Boy is just snarky enough love the
yeah,
guy.
he's a good vibe. He's a good vibe. He's classic Geralt. They literally just said Duke Geralt, but be a shark. Okay. Not Geralt. I'm not saying it right. Sorry. Yeah. Is it Geralt? No, it's not Geralt.
Envoy.
I have a self-heal. We're good. Cool. Good shot, also. Dead. End of game. A good spend of $120. Ooh. We're all purple. Oh, is this a hint of like the very thing of Avowed? Like the first trailer showed you something like this purple power, but maybe that's your godlike power? Pretty. Oh, is this my god? Yep. Definitely all kinds of fucked up in the face.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Hello? Something tells me I'm not in the living land anymore. Where am I? You again. Hey! What if we didn't make a deal with the god? Because this is her. What happens if you deny her god level, whatever the hell it is called? You again? You better not be the reason I'm whatever this is. You're asking me? I don't even understand what just happened. Something tells me that we just died.
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Court Aegon, this is the beyond. My soul feels like it's floating. Sure, some help would help. Sure, some help you here. Help you were. Oh, sorry, it's being mean. Okay. Also, Bully says you should play a Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's on the list, but it's because there's so many other games that it's down the list. It's also like a game that I feel like I could get to whenever I want. It'd be amazing. Even though it's not quite what I think I like as far as gameplay is, but I'm sure I'd grow to it. Anyways, so this is Beyond the Mist. It feels like I'm floating.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Is this where it's like, you get a second wind ability, by the way?
I guess there are worse ways to go. Hopefully the next life is kind to me and my killer. Whoever they are. Really? Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whatever they are. Want your killer to also be kinder? That's a really nice thing to say. Too bad I can't take my killer. I would say that. Hopefully it's nice.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point in hanging onto anger. All I can do is move on. Honestly, I'd rather die again than keep discussing this. Just let my soul keep going. No, I just feel like it's, kind of what I feel. I feel like it's bad to hold on to, like, resentment. I would kill him if he was in front of me, but I don't want to do it through anger. I want to do it because, like, if I don't kill you, you kill me. But not be like, yeah, I'm going to fire you. That. Less of that.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we.
Got it.
But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
What about multiple times? Okay, what do you mean, send me back? How? But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too. I like that one. There has to be a clause. Yeah, what about it? Yeah.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We're
a ride or die kind of guy.
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Say less, bud. Do it. I'm ready. This is going to hurt, isn't it? Let's get this over with. Whatever you are. Thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Oh, why is the pain coming from my ass? Oh, jeez, no. Oh. Well, gang. Ooh. Just like that. Cheating death. Bang. Look at my cozy little mitts. Who's dropped some shit? Hey. Yep. It's dead, right? Full dead? Ow.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
You are a Redguard-looking lady, but you do not have the dreads, so I do not think, or the braids, you do not look like our companion. What happened to me? All I remember is pain and a voice. Slow down. Who are you?
McFluffican said you have acquired a new godlike power. Check your pants.
Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but
I fucking bit my lip.
I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Have you guys ever bit your lip and then it like swells and then now it's just like even more in your teeth's path and then you just keep slamming it and you're like, fucking stop. The voice brought me back. So who killed me? Thank you, Kai. I won't forget it. Yeah, say that.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
I would if the game allowed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Lots going on with me, hon. About that, I am, how am I alive? I know, it's amazing. When I come back, I don't want to dwell on it. Am I free to go? Yeah, I'm alive. It's amazing.
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Are we gonna become an isekai protagonist and have a memory of the world? I get so excited. Clear your throat loudly.
Look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. you should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Cool. Count Agor, I feat none have yet achieved.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Cool. I find the watcher. Just point me the right direction. I don't know about the... I guess I'll try anything at once. Sure. Point me the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan.
Ooh.
I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Got it. Thank you, miss. You've been nothing but lovely. Great. Maybe he know. Yeah, great. Thank you.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Good stuff. Intelligence. You gave me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Cat says, if Grinn's character is way different than how I play, I want to know who killed me. I want to return the favor. Yeah, for me, it's not that I don't want to... I don't want emotion to dictate my actions, I guess. Like, not completely, at least. Like, to me, it's like hatred that wouldn't get me any clarity in pursuing it. It's the reality of... I think I'd kill him, too, but my point is... I just wouldn't want to do it through, like, rage. Instead, I would want to do it through, like, okay, this person has come at me. If I don't get him to stop in some capacity, then he'll going to keep coming at me, so I need to kill him. A perception. Not so fast. What's your stake in all this? Sorry.
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
I appreciate the help, Kai. Sorry to have dragged you into this. Sigh loudly, if you insist. I appreciate your help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do.
He's supposed to be our taker.
The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. Then we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Ooh. There it is. We got a little icon that says he wants to talk to us. Hey, but you got stuff for me?
Any injury?
Show me your wares. What you got going on? You got essence? No. What do you go?
I had a dream about you.
Me? Ooh, are you special? Do you offer a quest, my friend?
In my dream, you weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the
Catman
time.
11234 said the ambassador most certainly ordered your assassination.
Dreams aren't made to
What with him
last.
saying you need to be immediately led into the area.
Very true.
If you need something for the pain...
Okay, so that guy is a seer or something like that. I think similar to us. We have some weird fucking future powers. Ha! Do it again! Take me! Wait, do we have a power like Fluff was saying? Or is that which was that meme? I don't know if it was a joke or if we genuinely have a new godlike power. We do not. It's just one of those, yeah, divine oracle things. Gotcha. Alright. Well, we are now in a city. Probably filled with tiny little loots everywhere. I don't know why loots is the way I phrased it, but I digress. I'm happy that, like, stealing does not exist here. If you left something out in the open, it's your fault. Ah! Should we do this? Let's make it safe. I do want to see something. This is just for me being a weirdo. Hold. Unlock. Open. It has within it a silver gem, plant, wand, pelts, and wood. Let us load this.
Catman 11234 said I usually roleplay as character archetypes. So my barbarian type character would want to know who killed him and where his ass was at. My other chars would handle it different, but I start Barb.
That makes sense. For me, I'm more of like I play it like I'm like myself, which is probably not great. It is not instance. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have grabbed that because not that great loot, but we did get a wand, I guess. Is it good? Look at a common ass wand. Yeah, now we just have two common wands. Okay. It's not the best use of a lockpick, which seems to be fairly rare.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Yes, you can, miss. Hello.
So, You're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle route, right?
Hated that. It's a lot of gibbery noise. You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
Sure. Bodhi says, I had an orc bard waifu named Spongok in Baldur's Gate. Weird. I eventually do my self playthrough, but I usually reserve that for the mage playthrough in RPGs. Sounds fun. I could try. Sure, tell me what I could do to get some XP.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Edirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with the people in this? The Empire has made living land his priority. Let her continue.
Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
I don't know how you guys do that. You guys also say that you kind of pick a class alignment and go with it. I can't. Like, if I picked a guy who's like, warrior brute who's mean, I would be like, I'd hate playing it. I would be like, I don't want to be mean. Not sure why you think, unless someone deserves to be like, yeah, be a piece of shit about to you. Not sure why you think I can help with that. I'm not a healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Say less. All right, you see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you can do that part. Why wasn't he there?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Noted. All right, I'll talk to him.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
It's unfortunate, but we have to play the role of everyone's bitch. But basically, because of loot and all that is a relevant factor. At least. Ooh. Also, yeah, the punch is fast. Did I just break? I may have broke a bottle. Just then.
Catman 11,234 said I play RPGs to not be myself, so I find role-playing outside of me fun. It's also why I love to DM games, since I can be so many people.
Yeah, that's huge. I can see that being good because you're kind of like having the mind of a storyteller. But I do think, to me, I don't know. I kind of, ow, fuck! I keep biting my lip. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like to play, anchor myself to me a little bit, or anchor myself to something like that. You know, report to the guy. Yeah, even though I kind of want to do this other story stuff. Let's just kind of burn through some of the main story stuff because I feel like I kind of gotta. Yeah, well, that way we don't have to do it tomorrow. We can just kind of coast. Where are we going? Is it here? Is there a reason to parkour up here? Maybe? We loop back around. Probably. Let's do this. Oh, God. Maybe over here first. Ooh, a bow. It's just the same shit, dog. Do your thing.
Here it comes.
Pop off. Can you do that again? Am I gonna blow up? No. Weird. Okay, I guess it's just a double burn thing.
Ready, aim.
What about all of these?
There's nowhere to go. Stand it.
I don't think the new owner.
Oh shit!
Show me what.
Back up! We're backing up! Ow!
Nice shot.
Chill out. Do your thing. No, this. Sorry.
Come and get me.
Good stuff. There it is. We should always hold down or charge. Could be a thing. Did we level up yet, man? I feel like we killed a lot of stuff.
Who's ready for more?
I will say, the pistols have not let me down. It is pretty ubiquitous with what I wanted. I don't think I said that right, but you're it's just like, put yourself, you're playing in a fantasy game where they're like, I have a spell, I'm a poisonous rabbit, or something. And you're like, bullet to the head. And they're like, oh my god, oh Jesus Christ. What is that? Oh my god, it's a tiny bead. I feel like I keep breaking the shit in the box, which is not great. What about up here? Seriously not strong enough for this? Really? There. At least that works. Chest. Silver belts, things like that. Upgrade material. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of that, so it's kind of chill that we have that now. Start getting that now. Did we reload twice? I think it just sounds like that. Why are we going this way? I don't know. I feel like this is a side quest. Ah, now we have the other night. Nice. Okay, let's go talk to the ambassador and then we'll chill. Boti says, and she was similarly challenged while also being an orc. Yeah, to me, again, I don't know. We have a, I'm not sure. I'm about to say we do have a character that looks like she could be an orc, but it looks like she's probably going to be a red guard, I think. Chick with dreads. Hello, gang.
Guess the deer and discipline doesn't have a passage.
Punch his death. I will say the fists, the shield and that work, but also don't work. I almost wonder if we should just go the straight brawler and just punch people to death. If I just hold both down. No, we need to attack.
Catman 11,234 said, assemble.
Assemble! Can this be broken, my friend? It cannot. It's not the same type of thing. Alright. We looped around here. Got some stuff. We're trapped. Mistakes were made. Shit. Never mind. Fine. Ain't never seen a wizard with this kind of hops. So far, the breakable chests have gotten me nothing. Okay? It's like every now again, you can visually see that there's something in there all the time. I wish it was instant so you could break it open and you happen to get something maybe. Nothing in there. Also, it's kind of stupid. You break a pot and you get something out of it and not destroying all of what you just had in there. Ooh, this son of a bitch. Oh god. This is where he poisoned me. The bastard. He left the whole fucking thing in there? It's kind of a... Why would you leave so much information back? Ooh. Blackwing glove. This might be associated with powers. Critical damage and critical hit. What do we have here? Wow. Jesus. Pay to win. 20 critical damage. Yeah, and blocking opposed to the 1% critical chance. Well, if you didn't have that, you'd get something comparable. Kind of. It's not... Well, I guess it is a critical... It is like a ranger of a vibe. Can I climb up here, I think? Probably not, right? How good is the jumping system? Yeah. Not that good, apparently. Don't get... Aw. Why can't I climb up that? Alright, whatever. Can we get down an easy way? Yes, we can kind of pseudo-Assassin's Creed this. Ah! Never mind. It hurt. He also hurt himself. I'm happy I'm not alone. Alright.
We have this down here. Do we have anything waiting for us?
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
All right, well, that took a long time. So we're kind of a workaround, but hey. Box! Barrels! Of course I know the PewDiePie reference. What are we talking about? I remember watching Res 7, and it was just, it was a damn box every time, man. You leaned in.
Wow, it's really
It's
you.
me.
I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you?
It's me!
I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder.
How?
And I might have broken some ribs.
How? You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened? You looks fine. Do you need to find a healer? I just met one.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong
References
foot.
are gonna kill me.
Anyway, don't worry about me.
Flash in the path.
The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him.
Got it.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look like a bear tried to kill you.
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else?
Hell yeah.
The floor collapsed from...
Cool.
We're with a team from the Free Expedition
Got
Corps. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Can I help them? Sorry, we gotta, yeah. It's a lot of talking. Say no more, I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Hell yeah. Well reported. I'll see your people return safely.
Especially my brother, Cadman.
My best, bud.
Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
I'm loving how long the stream has gone. Well, speak of the devil. Yes, it is 7:26 for me. I need to get in the shower so I can end my night and still be able to eat and all that stuff. But ladies and gentlemen, that was a 5.5-hour stream. Good fucking time, man. I think we made pretty decent progression. I still think we're not
Catman
quite...
11,234 said no grin. Stop now.
I was away. That's why I was starting to skip through the dialogues. I'm like, okay, it's fucking getting late. I'm having a blast playing this game with you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging in there. I know sometimes we're like listening to dialogue and not able to chat for too much because of the fact that we're trying to like pay attention to some story beats. But I do think I won't try to do the actual side quests because they do seem kind of fun and they don't really take that long. But I might run around and explore a little bit and get some like just coins so that we maybe can spend some money on something like that. But I would like to kind of take a chunk out of this area if possible. Yeah, so that we can kind of get out of the beginner area, into like the bigger stuff. Because I feel like that's where a lot of like the cool companions are going to be. Although I'm really liking Geralt, by the way. I'm curious. Like Geralt is basically not Geralt. I keep saying Garrus. Garrus is awesome, but he's still Garrus. And as much as I love Garrus to death, I also am curious like what other kind of personality types these other companions have. Like maybe there's one even more charming or something like that. But we have to level them all up anyway. But I think they all have companion quests anyway, so we probably should try to grind out Garrus's quest progression as much as possible. But tomorrow we'll try to bang out all these side quests. I think I'll just run around, get some stuff. I might record. If I find a side quest out in the middle of nowhere, I might record it all with my recording software and then just show it to you guys at the top of tomorrow's stream while we were actually just hanging out talking for the first little bit. But bang on, we got a lot of stuff checked off the list. I kind of think I know what we're going to kind of build our character in now. I tried to dabble in everything. I don't dislike the melee. I just don't love the melee. The melee feels a little on rails, which is it's fine. I think if you use like maces, it feels pretty satisfying. But I think I'm gonna go with ranger with pistols and eventually arrows, hopefully. And then probably go with magic to some capacity. I think I need to get this in order to. I need a grimoire with this to be like able to feel good about magic because I need a way to like repair my essence unless because it just makes me feel like we're always.
Raidmate said, "Great stream, Grin."
Thanks for being here. I know you were getting sleepy a little bit halfway through. I thought you might have departed, but I appreciate everyone for hanging in there. The era of Mark would go himself do the I missed that era quite a bit. That was some good OG YouTube stuff. A simpler time. But gang, I thoroughly enjoyed this. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow. Oh my god, my body's locking up because we haven't moved in 7 hours. It's 5, but still.
Lone Syndicate said wonderful stream.
Thank you guys all so much for being here. I appreciate everyone hanging in there. I know there was moments probably where it was a little slow. I'm happy you guys were there. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you kindly, and goodbye for now, my friends.